I'm falling asleep. Same. I feel that. I feel that as well. Um, but you know, that's just life. Woke up immediately. I had to be on the phone with Amazon for 40 minutes because my dad hit a scam link. Damn. Um, all right. Late start for me as well, to be fair.
I said, "What's up, sexy?"
Peak comedy here on this channel. What do you have left on timer? Roughly 4 hours. I had extra because Tack came in here early, about like 6 hours ago, and just dropped 25 gifted. The timer was paused, but I manually added it. I was confused.
Love this community, AlexH.
Thank you, Salvadora. Appreciate you. Any plans to do V? Not at the moment. Somebody brought up a good idea about V being more of a DM character, which maybe I can introduce that down the road. All right. I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. Oh, jeez, was that a sentence? Not sure what we're gonna do today. Oh, besides roleplay, of course. How about 2 hours of meeting RP with Bob? Might want to do that, yeah. Rocka Wilder. 30
Never-ending timer
consecutive
talk.
streams. Big gifter. 400 subs. Legend. Thank you. Taco with the 61 months. Never ending timer. True. True. Um.
Okay, let's go.
Daddy, thank you. Their bank job today, OG? Oh my god, last night's bank job was so cooked. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Oh man, why did you remind me? I forgot in the 14 hours that I streamed, we robbed the bank, and it was one of the worst bank jobs I've ever seen in my life. Missed my resub. Lazy with the 62 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. So to watch the VODs, I mean, yeah, that's the one thing about the subathon is there's a lot of VODs, huh? Captain, thank you.
Go
Appreciate
live
you.
man pressed go live button pog.
Yeah, I went to bed last night, well, this morning actually, at 6 a.m. and I had to wake up at 11 a.m. because I forgot there was a meeting that was scheduled. And I thought about going live, but then I was so tired, so I was like, I'll just take a nap around 3 and then woke up at 5. Excuse me. And here we are, back at it again. Meeting? Yeah, just server stuff. Like to catch up with folks over on Onyx, the team, and get the ball rolling on things. Just do a short 9-hour stream today. That would be an improvement. Yeah, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, guys. In case you didn't know. In case you saw the VOD, it is in fact 14 hours. The day before that, 11. The day before that, 11. Yeah, it's been pretty yikes. I go work in 5 hours, Alex. Is this stream gonna be worth it? Oh yeah. The timer didn't run out. Nope. Tact did not let the timer run out. He said, actually, here you go, and he dropped the 100 gifted. Refuses to let it die, which keep begging Tact to stop. I begged Tact not to oil at the beginning of this thing last month. I think actually it's been over. I think it's December 27th is when I started, I believe. Yeah. Surprised Unc can still keep up with young streamer hours. I'm not even in my peak yet. If only the Weebathon lasted this long. Trails, I think the Weebathon was only you versus the world. SoFi's down, rip. It's so you don't have a month plus hiatus again. True, dude. As they're keeping me locked up for my bi-monthly scheduled stop streaming time. I don't know, maybe I'll grab a small cup of coffee, small cup of Joe, and then we'll get into the business. Probably hop on Bob for like an hour or two just to talk to people. That's usually what I do. It's part of my daily. And then I guess back on Maxime, see if Geo actually slept last night or what. Crimson Sky with a 20 gifted. Thank you, Crimson Sky. I guess we're at 6 hours now. Okay, Crimson Sky with a 20 gifted, and then Attacked with the 25 earlier. I guess we're not ending. Christ. I normally gift bits, but 20,000 bits don't add much time. Really? Why is that? Timer settings, bits. It should be the same. Like one sub should be the same as bit, right? It's not 1-to-1. It might be a little off. Uh, well, actually, I don't know. It might be more. I don't know. Because subs are more expensive now, right? Someone gifted 10,000 subs and it barely moved the timer. That doesn't make any sense. That should be 2 hours. One sub should be 500 bits, no? Yeah, so like 100 bits is 1 minute. One sub is 5 minutes. So it's actually bits should actually add more with that. So I'm not sure why that was an issue. Because like 600 bits should be 6 minutes, whereas one sub is 5 minutes. Does that make sense? I'm not tripping either way. 20,000 bits or 20 subs timer still goes up at the end. Thank you, Crimson. I do appreciate you. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you guys. Okay, now please stop so I can fucking end this thing before the month like runs out. I am fried. I actually let me see how many hours I've streamed. 200 hours in yeah, we're at 200 hours. Great. That's an average of like 7 hours a day every day. Not bad for a first-time streamer. Not bad at all. We did take a couple days off because I did travel. So between the 21st to the 23rd, I did take 21, 22, 23 off. I was just not available. Like I was not at my house or anything. We were filming for Little Brother. And I also took Friday the 16th off. I forget exactly what for. I think I had something I had to do that day, possibly. That's about it. I think 4 days out of the month were off days. Hot date. Oh yeah. Coconut with the 18 months prime. Thank you. Use a family stuff, but I could be pulling on my ass. I forget what that was. I don't think that was family stuff. Hooters Day. Hooters is shut down in America, guys. R.I.P. Okay. Crossing the Canadian border for a Hooters meal. Someone said they should reopen Hooters, but with real owls, and it would do amazing. Probably. But I feel like birds kind of smell. I don't know. One of my family members had birds, and it wasn't the move. Not owls. You smell? Do you have like a thing about that or something, Haven? Is that why you spammed like the fart sound? Bird anime waifus. What is this? Never mind. That's trails. Scent sexual. Okay. What? I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
やれやれだぜ。
Shut the fuck up.
More RP please UNC. Just don't go shooting more women.
All right, here we go. I'm back in a role play, man. I cannot believe we're role playing in the big 2026, man. That is crazy. Captain and Assassin, welcome back. Good to see you again. Trollas, you as well. Happy Catfish. Some familiar names in here. Okay, Casey. Casey, when are we doing the Duo Soul Silver challenge? Like Soul Silver linked or whatever. Saw someone stream that looked painful. You said you'd do it with me. True. Do it during meeting RP. We're gonna put the gloves on. We do. How's Wicked been? Rx's Pokemon ROM mod. I'm not sure. I forget which one I tried. We tried the Emerald. No, was it Omega Ruby Randomizer? Then we tried. We did something with black and white. We had like a black and white randomizer, and then we ended up doing Soul Silver. We ended up beating that. Yeah, it was Ultra Sun, wasn't it? Ultra Sun randomizer was fun. We beat Soul Silver, which is funny. Is that a new one where you Nuzlocke 3 randomized Pokemon and they are soul locked? One dies, you lose. Sheesh. Kaizo Ironmon? I did not like Kaizo Ironmon. I mean, it was funny, but you know what wasn't funny was just some random idiot in some random route having self-destruct. And that being your run killer. And you're like, all right. Sick. I lose my run after the third gym because some stupid idiot had self-destruct. All right. So, also, some guy beat that I saw, like, on Reddit or somewhere. He beat it on, like, his almost 4,000th attempt. It took him 4,000 Ironmon attempts to beat it. Oh my god, dude. Anyways. My audio just... Something... Okay, I guess don't ever wake up at MRPD.
We're gonna see if I can yoink it. Okay. But you can't.
What the fuck is going on down there?
I'm not gonna. I can't. Hold on. I gotta. The tow truck is off. I gotta turn it
What the fuck is that? Hello?
Hey.
Why is there a fucking pickup truck inside a Mission Row?
I don't know. The valet was being real funny today that they decided to prank us. We're getting it removed.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I know. You guys, we gotta hire new people. Fucking little tricksters down there.
We gotta restructure the valet.
right as I try to attack you.
Potentially.
Let me try again.
Week long with the 20 gifted back at 8 hours, I guess.
Don't worry, we got Amber Violet on the job, sir.
Okay.
The best and scariest.
Okay, let me try
I should get out of the way
else.
for this, actually. Because I don't know how this is gonna end up. Oh, this is a mess.
This
What
is.
the fuck is this?
Are all wheels solid on the ground of some sort? Because all would have to be solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amber, can we do this a little bit like more cleanly? My boss is here.
Huh?
Our boss is here, you know. Just.
The boss is here? Well, the boss probably doesn't like the fact that there's a car in the lobby.
No, I don't. I hate this.
Not good. Not good.
Not good, guys. Not good.
Don't tell the boss it. Right now it isn't working.
I think he's seen it. I don't.
Let me think of something else. I'll figure something out.
Can I push it? No.
Are all wheels down? We can try again, and then I'm gonna try something else if this doesn't work.
It's a CID shakeup tired of seeing
Why
this.
stop driving cars into your lobby?
Well, you see, I don't think it was.
Yeah,
Hello,
well,
bub.
if I were
Hey,
to
Joe.
phone,
What's up?
There's a police truck in my lobby in Mission Row.
Who? Okay. Well, what police truck is there?
It's LSPD.
That sounds like an LSPD problem, bub.
We need CID on this.
Oh, we need CID on that?
We might need somebody on this.
What do you want to get on there, bub?
What do we have?
there you go. There you go.
I think Brock Booker is one of your troopers, detective.
I'm losing my troopers.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, did you guys clearing house?
They're quitting because we don't have corporal.
That's stupid.
All right, you got any issues?
Do I have any issues with corporal?
Or your personal life?
Not particularly, Bob. Do you have any issues?
Sometimes.
What's the matter?
My hair's not growing back.
How is it not? Yeah, come on.
What do you want me to do about it?
Hey,
I'm starving as well.
can't find anything? You're starving as well. Is there a stack at MRPD? Yeah, there's a pretty big stack over there, Bob. Someone has to have food.
I want to eat from the vending machine. I haven't had a meatball sub since we banned it, remember?
I don't remember banning it, Bob, but I'm sorry to tell you. The Papa Dom's was shut down. The mayor's office shut him down, Bob.
I doubt it. They'll be back up.
Yeah, probably. That's how it usually goes.
Somebody's
Maybe
ass
try and
on
get
nuts.
maybe just try and get the recipe from, I don't know, who's the cook there? I don't know, Gina cook anything?
Yeah, but it's a Italian style. I'd have, I feel like it's like a generational thing that gets passed down between families.
I think the only generational thing Toretti's passing down is stupidity, Bob. I don't think there's any recipes. Maybe how to destroy a place of business, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure he's sharing a lot of recipes. Probably one of the cooks or something.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm just. Sorry, there's a lot going on here.
What other interceptor are we making?
What's going on?
I'm here to see what's going on. Make sure things are going well.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna go to Turkey to get your hair done, right?
I don't know, maybe. Should I?
No, I don't think we send you any place that starts with a T from now on for vacation.
Okay. That'd be a good idea. Is everything going good in county for you?
Yeah, it's going fairly well. I have no complaints. I think we need to sort some of those CID. I don't know if you've spoken to Veronica yet.
I have not.
haven't.
I keep missing Veronica.
Yeah, I'd like to see these detectives actually out doing some more stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably a good one.
I don't know if there's anybody who can help her or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm
street
not
crimes.
sure if she has. I mean, I think Walker is one, no? Like a detective?
I mean, Veronica's very good at what she does, but I really want to see actually detectives on the street doing investigations and stuff, like a street crimes unit that's a little bit more active. Parents just went to Hardcastle and told Hardcastle and Veronica to talk about something regarding a street crimes or something. to involve like really deal with gangs and drugs and stuff, but I haven't heard anything back. And they both said it was a
Hmm.
good idea, but I haven't heard shit. So
I mean, Hardcastle might be too busy to do something like that himself. He
maybe.
seems more like a patrol guy, you know.
Yeah, but he's also the lead of the gang unit, so he's got to.
I guess
Something,
delegate.
doesn't he?
Yeah, sure. It's a fair point. I guess I could talk with him about that because we're having some issues with gangs for sure.
Can you listen? Can you call to ready to get you like a meatball thing, or
He's been telling me to
can he
come
make
down,
you
but
one?
since we had the incident, I haven't been down there.
Bob, I don't care if you go down there or not.
I'm
I'm
not
not
going
going down
down
there.
there. You guys got killed down there.
Weren't you there? Weren't you like 2 days later? I'm pretty sure you were there because
I
you told me you were going to get a meatball parm.
No, wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, Joe. Wouldn't do that.
You sound like. I'm gonna be honest, Bobby. You sound like they always joke about snuffleupagus like coming down off a bender. It's kind of how you sound right now. I think you really need a meatball
I
parm.
sound like Snuffleupagus. I think that's not nice of you to say that. I can't visualize what you're saying, but I feel like that's really rude.
You just sound really down.
Yeah, I haven't had a meatball sub. I'm withdrawing. I don't have any hair. I just watched a pickup truck in the lobby of Mission Row. It's been a long morning for me. And now you're saying I'd sound like Snuffleupagus.
I'm just saying you sound a little bit depressed, Bob.
I'm not
Do
depressed.
you need therapy or something?
No, I'm on painkillers. It's fine.
I don't think What are you on painkillers for?
My surgery.
The head one?
Mm-hmm.
Still?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
What did they give you?
See, Q prescribed me just the normal painkillers. And then I was also prescribed bull shark testosterone.
That's the stuff that slaughters take, I think.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to take that or not.
Well, I didn't have much of a choice, you know?
Are you supposed to take steroids?
Listen, Joe, someone has to do something around here, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It just happens to be, right now, me. But then it's going to be you.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Why don't you figure out this CID thing?
Okay. Should I just shut down CID then, like I did with Marine?
Now, hold on.
I could shut that down. I mean, officers can just do
hold
their
on a
jobs and investigate stuff.
I don't know if shutting down the
Oh.
CID is the move here.
Okay.
I don't think us shutting things down is what's doing well.
Okay. All right. I'm all ears.
Oh, well, you're like eyes and nose too.
Hey, I'm just saying,
I
don't know.
I'm driving
I-
right
I-
now, so if there's a officer down call, it's probably gonna be me.
For what? Why?
Because whenever I patrol, things don't go well for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I'm being targeted.
By who?
Gang.
Which one?
The gang.
The V gang?
The gangs.
Vengeance? Oh, the gangs. I think the gangs are all targeted at CBC right now. I think you're safe.
Oh, okay.
For a little
Wait,
bit.
CBC are the gang that tried to kill me.
Yeah, well, it seems like almost every other gang in the state is, on war with CBC. So, I don't know.
Okay. So should
you do
we
that?
be at war?
Did you start a gang war against CBC? Have you been stirring too much?
No, they shot me because of Hardcastle, and then I bought a car
shot
from them.
Wait, what?
Yes,
They shot you because of Hardcastle, and then
Yes.
you bought a car from them.
Yes.
When did you buy a car from them?
I didn't know it was them.
Oh, Jesus.
I only found out till after when they told me.
Those dickheads.
Yes, Hardcastle got me almost killed again.
What was the? What do you mean again? Again?
I died before.
What are you eating?
An apple.
Okay.
I died before, Joe. You should talk to Mercy about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I died too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that. Guess the P is still there for Papa Dom's.
Did you see the man on the wall when you died?
The man on the?
Correct.
No, all I heard was silence, and then I woke up and I was upset. There's no silence anymore.
I had to undie. I still had a mission.
What's your mission?
Restructure this police department.
Okay, say less. Let's go.
Here's my plan. We put a bunch
Okay.
of names in the hat. We
Mhm.
start pulling from the bottom up. It's all going to be random on who becomes chief and sergeant and so on and so forth.
I don't think that's the right way to do it.
Me and you could end up as cadets. Who would know?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do that with certs too.
We need
What do
to
you
get
think?
you a fucking meatball sub.
I shouldn't get a meatball sub. Not since the
You need
incident.
one.
Not since your incident. Why do you have a meatball sub emote? I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing very well, Bob. I'm concerned about you now.
Well, I called just to make sure you're good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it. I guess how is when's this highway thing supposed to be done?
Which highway thing?
You know, when your highway restructure.
Oh, I mean, it's already almost done. We just removed a bunch of names from the roster.
Yeah, there's nobody on it.
Yeah.
There's no one on there.
There we go. I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can pat myself on the back for that one.
Yeah, good.
Well, now there's no problems with Highway if there's no members of Highway left.
You got that right.
So,
yeah. I guess you seem to have, it's been rough, huh?
what's that?
Has it been rough? Has it been rough leading highway?
Not really. I mean, now that Myra's back, I got something to take out my frustration on.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been good. Myra's been very receptive to every single one of my criticisms.
Okay.
I've recently blamed them for the entire downfall of the police department.
That's a little much.
No,
If you want to blame anyone, you blame Harold, and then you blame the people who kept on changing shit every month.
Oh.
You know, but Meyer was literally pulled multiple different fucking ways. Telling her how she should teach the FTO program and stuff.
well, I'm not going to blame a dead guy, okay? Let's be real here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dead.
Oh, are you a conspiracy theorist as well, like Sloan?
No, I'm not like Sloan, but I know better than to know Harold would be caught dead with a BCSO badge on when he is diehard grapeseed.
Thank you, right.
And that's what they decided to give to me. A
Maybe
BCSO
there's
badge.
another
instead of
explanation.
grapeseed
Maybe they
ones.
swapped the badges or something. You know, our chain of custody's dog shit anyway. Wouldn't surprise me.
How would they switch? Okay. All right.
I mean, I recently
Bob,
heard that like FIB or something is looking into collecting evidence on scenes. You know, how do
I've
you
been
know
trying to
what?
do that for like 3 months. Some EAT unit.
No, well, just saying. Some of the evidence collecting I've seen wouldn't surprise me if some officer put the wrong badge in the wrong bag and
Where are
yada
you
yada.
right now? Are you still at MRPD?
No, I'm patrolling. There was a call next to Papa Dom's.
You're right down the block from Papa Dom's, Bob.
Listen, Joe, I had to park somewhere just so I could pay attention to what you're saying, okay?
Is there nobody there you could talk to that maybe gets you one? Bob, I don't care if you get a meatball sub. I don't give a shit for the sandwich.
I'm gonna eat this apple. I gotta watch my weight a little bit anyway.
Okay.
This medication's been messing with me. The testosterone
Okay.
makes me walk faster.
Wait, what? What
The
makes you
bull
walk
shark
that?
testosterone, I walk faster with it.
That's okay.
It feels weird. It feels like my whole body's like jittery. I'm on edge constantly, looking over my shoulder.
Hmm. You're not used to walking quick, are you?
No. You got me fucked up.
What?
You got me. They got me fucked up with these meds, Joe.
Are you addicted to them?
No. I just need
Yeah.
more.
Okay, you're okay.
What's going on down there? Maybe some crime happening. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Anyway, I mean, if you're good, then I guess I'll go call some other person in the dispatch and see if they're.
Do you need someone to drive
depressed.
you around?
No, it's all right. I'm just doing my daily calling everyone on dispatch and ask them about how miserable they are.
What?
I clock on and I go down the
Why?
list of command and I call them and I ask them how they are. And I listen to them. And then sometimes they complain.
Oh my god, I'm surprised you're still here if you've been doing that.
Well, it's fine. It's not too bad.
I guess not.
How's Breeze been?
How's Breeze been? Breeze
Yeah.
been fine.
Okay. Seems like a go-getter.
He actually wants to do stuff. He's one of the few who actually have ambition in this like entire department. So then I got Bill Cole making his old Wild Bill's Adventures, trying to get I guess what is it? Fixed wing planes added to like the air unit or something. He's doing that, even though he's a pain in my ass. And it's nice to see people with ambition, at least. I'm glad the SWAT thing is actually coming through.
Yeah. How come, what's her face? Slaughter couldn't get SWAT to work. What was the hold up there? Just money or?
I have no idea. I was not involved in like conversations with that SUB stuff. I don't know if it was
Okay.
money. I think it was also something that like there was no firearms coming in and stuff like that. It was kind of been that way for a long time. I don't know what
She made like
really,
SOPs though, did she not?
I think so. Like,
Oh.
I think she made. I don't know. I think she made them or Sloan made them. Like Sloan was the first one to make them, and then nothing ever happened with it because there's nothing warranting SWAT. And I think the same thing happened with Tori as well. It just fizzled out.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get these officers who were working on stuff to like play together on some of these things, but that can be kind of a challenge too.
Like work together.
Yeah, I mean like highway, right? Because Bison was heading highway, then he wasn't participating, and so then Meyer took over, but now then Bison's not super happy because he was the one running the show. So I'm trying to get people to just work together to accomplish the same thing, but that can be, like I said, a little rough.
I don't really trust Bison on the streets as anything above a trooper. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. You don't like the guy?
I mean, I like him, but when he tries to chase someone at 120 miles an hour on a motorcycle, you know, it's a very long time ago, but still, I don't think
Gatekeep
that's what
Bison.
it takes to be a sergeant right now. The dedication that we need.
Um. Yeah, we can continue to
Yeah,
gatekeep
I mean, he's
Bison.
good. What do you mean gatekeep Bison? He's good. I don't know if he has his heart in it or not, and you kind of need that for sergeant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you kind of need that in general. Problem is,
I mean,
so we just had a sergeant step down. I might need more
who?
insight. Uh, it was Walton.
Walton.
Yeah. He transferred? I think it was Walton who transferred.
Jeb.
Or was it Jeb? I think it was Jeb.
I think he talked to me this morning and said he was still trying to either talk to Meyer or you or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it
Meyer
transfer went
said
through
that.
yet.
I think Meyer said that he is transferring to LSPD or something, or Cooper. Anyways, as you can tell,
Cooper's transferring to
no,
LSPD?
One of our troopers is transferring to LSPD.
Oh, isn't that Lawson who transferred
Well, we
to
had
LSPD?
Lawson who already transferred. I think because they're looking to. I think because they're looking for a promotion there. Which whatever. But we also had a sergeant, I think, who was transferring, and their reason was that because we removed corporal from our ranks here at the highway, which honestly I wasn't even really dying on that hill or anything like that, just a conversation. They feel that they can't delegate their work, so I think they wanted to leave. That was what I got.
Delegate the work to what? 10 people? I mean,
So they wanted to delegate their sergeant
yeah, I know
work
what you mean.
to corporals, but since
Yeah,
we are not entertaining corporals at the moment, they felt like they now are being tasked to do command work that they didn't want to do. At least that's how I saw it. Was,
command work they didn't want to do.
Well, I mean, if you're a sergeant and you don't want to be a sergeant because you have sergeant stuff to do, you know what I'm saying? It kind of comes off that way a little bit.
Yeah, it's confusing. I guess
Mhm.
he wants to do stuff with corporals, I guess, but I don't know exactly why he can't just do it with the regular trooper. Like, I have corporals,
I
but
don't
my
know.
corporals are like,
Cell phone
they're
game.
kind of like the people
It's
who
all
go
part
out
of
to
RP
like
though.
either Harmony or Polito or Sandy and actually talk to the community. That's what my corporals do, and they also have like kind of like I call them like the drama police, like for the department. And if
Mhm.
there's like drama going, I send the corporals to it.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if people really like that rank, I mean, if I see it as more of like a probationary rank of whether, hey, you either can be a sergeant or you don't, you know. Um, but also, it just some people they get stuck at corporal for too long, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Where they get put into corporal, but then there's no longer room for them to get into sergeants, so they're in this weird like in between thing. And it's kind of confusing on what their jobs are. And if sergeants are just treating them as, hey, you're my corporal, so go do all my work for me, or they get like these pseudo things like you're saying, community service, or
Well, corporals aren't supposed to. I don't have my corporals do any sort of like disciplinary shit.
Mhm.
And they're not ready for that. That's what they're brought on as corporal to, be taught to do, especially with dealing with like internal issues.
Oh.
It's a very simple place to start learning how to talk to people and stuff. That's crazy if people want to make corporals do disciplinary stuff and shit like that. I don't
Yeah, I
want
don't
that
know.
to happen.
I don't. I just kind of seems like it's not really defined on what corporal is, and that's one of my issues with it at the moment. Is because it's undefined. I'm not a huge fan of it. Until
I mean, it's undefined for all the other departments, not undefined for mine. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Well, like I don't know what Hardcastle's doing. I don't know what like a corporal ranger is. I haven't spoken to Faraday in quite some time. And like here, we had a corporal at Highway who's been stuck a corporal for many, many months, and they've received zero guidance on how to, advance their career. So I wasn't a huge fan of
Who
that.
is that?
That was Alice
Alice?
Meyer. Yeah.
That's I can't really. I mean, her sister's the lead of Highway. She can blame her, I guess.
I know. I'm already at a whole thing. It was like it kind of felt like from her perspective that she was kind of just tossed around a bit with, oh, go over there, they'll teach you. Then they got there and they're like, oh, well, you gotta wait. And then my Lieutenant Cooper is saying, well, we don't think they're ready. But then I talked to Alice and she's like, well, I haven't been told, but I gotta work. You know what I mean? Like it felt like she was kind of
A
put
lot
into
of
like a
people.
purgatory or something of
Well,
corporal.
I'll be honest. A lot of people think they deserve a rank because they've been in for a very, they've been at a rank for a very long time, and it's not
Hmm.
true. At least that's with the county. I really don't care too much on how long you've been with the department, but if I have someone with more experience than you, they're probably gonna get the position, and I pretty much tell that to everybody when they're interviewing the department. So they don't, think I'm getting one over them when I promote someone who was there for less time. You know what I mean? So, and sometimes people are just not good cops, man. Just how it is.
Yeah. That's probably fair too.
I'm all there for like training people and stuff though. Like I want people to, like I said, I do not want to be. I don't want. I really do not want to be the sheriff. Um, I'd love to teach people, but it's really like nobody really reaches out to get better or anything like that.
Veronica's around, by the way.
Okay,
Just got a
you want
text.
to talk with her?
Yeah, we could talk with her if you'd like.
You want me to be there with you or no? I really don't know what your conversation's
Yeah,
going to be
sure.
about. I
I
guess
mean,
it's
it's
just
just
going
gonna
to be
be
like
about
how
what you're saying,
CIDs.
which is just a push for CID. I mean, it'd be good for you to be in that room, just so we don't have to
Well,
play
the
telephone.
conversation. Well, yeah, but the conversation. Have you ever talked to her yet? Like before, like from coming back, or
No.
so this is just a conversation. How are you doing, CID and stuff, basically.
Yeah,
See where it's going. Okay, yeah. Where are you gonna have it?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Uh, she's up at. She's actually in her office here in Sandy.
I can go up to Highway since I'm at City.
Okay, I guess I could. Do you want to come to the office in Sandy so we don't hear traffic outside, or?
Yeah, I can head up to Sandy. That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
she's
all right.
upstairs.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay.
there.
I'll head there.
All right,
All
bye.
right. Bye bye.
Drive careful.
Yep.
Bye.
How are the vibes at Highway Patrol? It's great. Zero problems. Everything is amazing. Currently, I can push it out DPS. Thank you. Give. Oh God. Patrol partner tonight. At the moment. You've literally never used those in your life, man. Insane red flag. Oh. Raro to ready, cute boys, stalking us while they keep riding up and down the sidewalk. Okay, so nothing's changed. All right. It looks like some people want me to play Bob. I know that Stripman's been trying to do a little ride along. A little Bob session. It seems like Junkie wants to hang out too on Shane. Could be good actually. Maybe me, him, and Shane would be good. I'm walking into a crime scene, or if it's a code 4. Code 4. EMS stand by. The suspects could still be in the area. 07. I may try with Deputy Connie tonight. If you're also... What about racing on Maxime? I had a really bad racing day, guys. It was so bad. Oh my god. We had a really good race at the start of yesterday. It was awesome, and then it just like completely went downhill, and I finished last in like 3 of the 4 races, I think, towards the end. Yeah. To be fair, a couple of them I didn't really know the tracks too well, and like once I fall behind the Segoy, it's kind of over. So then I started to tilt. Tilt was a big factor, and yeah, I don't know. Just a rough day for racing last night. We had fun though. We had fun. We had a bank heist yesterday. That was really fun. Although the fun wasn't from the bank heist, the fun was from running a red light and getting a 2-hour long chase where we used 3 different car swaps. We had 3 car swaps, guys, for running a red light. And when I complained to Wise Guy, he said, "Fuck you." So that was my experience with that. And then when we actually did the bank job, we shouldn't have done it, but Gio was so cooked. This guy couldn't form a sentence. He was trying to decipher a cipher, and the guy messed it up like for 45 minutes straight before he realized he had a number backwards. So luckily cops didn't show up. Cops didn't show up to the bank robbery, but they showed up to running a red light felons. And my car was impounded for $4,000, which would have been pretty much my split from the bank job. I ended up losing money, but then Gio gave me his cut, which that was good. It made up for it. And then I lost pretty much every single race. So I had a terrible day on Maxime yesterday. So bad. Brokey. Yeah, it was bad. Something happens. Okay, I'm not sure what it is. I know that looked bad. I don't know if I think I'm fat fingering my space bar sometimes. Because randomly, I lose control and it slides and I sent the car. I think I genuinely, like I rest my thumb on my space bar, which hits the e-brake and sends me into things. I think that's the only way that happens. Oh my god. You're just not built for racing? That's not true, dude. I'm gonna play Forza. The new one. I'll spend $70 on it. L Racer. Well, maybe if Momo invited me to play racing games with her, I'd improve. I hope she's not in chat. Please tell me she's not in chat. Oop. Alright, thank God, I guess. I think we're in the clear, guys. Whew. Might be smoked, OG. You ignored her text on Faraday? Oh, good point. I was thinking of what to say. Said, I'm about the only one who stood behind you, Bob. My loyalty isn't in question. Oh, because I sent her this cringe. Stand behind me, I'll protect you. Stand beside me, I'll fight with you. But stand against me, and I will show you no mercy. Forgot I sent her that. The fuck does that even mean? It's like from a TikTok or something. It was nice to meet your character race yesterday. Scene's been awesome. Yeah, that was a really good showing for me yesterday, where I took somebody's car and I ended up in a tree. off of Zancudo. But no, I was saying, Lady Hope, it was good to see you too. You sound like you were having fun. Which is great. I hope you've been enjoying. The racing stuff's actually been pretty cool. So what the fuck, man? You were finna call the cops on the hill if we robbed an ATM? Yeah, bro, I would snitch on you guys. You firebombed my car. Because, like, Mantis on his alt character was trying to hit on women again. Or whatever his roleplay is. He's trying to collect more wives or something? You shot all of us. I didn't shoot you guys. Tinker shot Razor in the head, and then Geo decided to just kill women that night. I had nothing to do with it. Just my car was used. Hello? Can you get your meta correct when you guys are going to sit in your gang Discord and talk shit? You stood by a hill killer. Also, why are you guys being like, don't mess with us? You guys are like, you better not mess with our brother. Like, you ran him over? Because I was scared, guys. The cops were right there. I didn't have a choice. Alright, I gotta do this meeting before I start yapping. Because this is gonna, like, this is already taking too long. Because they shot him. Dude, he had to be shot. Okay? He said your mother. Like, that's a shoot on sight offense. He definitely didn't have to be shot. He 100% had to die. Those are fighting words. Do you remember? Okay. You remember on 3.0, I set a record for fastest perma? Do you remember how that went down? I walked out of Alta Apartments and I said, watch it, buddy. You don't know who you're fucking with. And the guy shot me in the head. It was like a literally 25-second perma. So don't tell me Razor didn't have to die for your mother. He did. Hey guys, join the server. It's fun. Also, Alex, what the fuck, guys? You're doing roleplay with me? Yeah, guys, don't roleplay with me if you're gonna be on the server. Where the fuck is our office, bro? That's the roof on Glock Inn. Dude, I don't know this layout. What is this? The hell is this? Streamer hates this community. No, I don't hate my community, guys. I just hate certain members of the community. Dude. Holy shit. I got lost in here. Also, I didn't get my food either. I'll be honest.
Do you want me to get you a burger or something? You got a snack machine upstairs, and I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a snack.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
All right.
You got snacks here?
In there. Yeah, I'll bring you. What do you want? What do you want?
Just whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Hey, Veronica, you got snacks in here? Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Veronica.
Yes, sir.
You got snacks in here?
I do not.
Man,
I can.
it's been a
maybe
while
get some
since
from the
I've
vending
seen you.
machine.
When I saw you before, you were just yay tall.
I mean, I think I was probably about the same height.
You were a little shorter, I think.
A fewer gray hairs.
Yeah, you were kind of shorter.
I don't think I've physically grown.
Yeah. You were
Puberty was
younger.
a long
You were
time
younger
ago.
too. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was about 2 years younger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like these nuts. Well, now look at you. You're captain. Or no, you're lieutenant?
Captain.
It's like gold bars.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you're BCSO. That's right. So I'm used to silver bars. Whole thing. Silver, gold. Let me eat these.
How highway supposed to have silver stars?
I don't know, whatever. Hey, Veronica, I wanted to talk
Uh-huh.
to you about something.
Yes.
It involves you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it's about the Attorney General. Actually, wait, no, never mind that.
Previous Attorney General?
Sorry, that was a different conversation. What the fuck was I doing up here?
He was a good guy.
That was, CID.
Yes, Veronica, I need you to put together a department of investigators, kind of like detectives.
She leads CID, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need you to put together a department that leads CID.
Okay.
You'll be tasked with stopping crime before it starts.
Uh-huh.
Basically, tapping into everybody's phone in the city. You'll have full access to everyone's text messages and phone calls. And what we need you to do is sort of put together profiles of anyone that's about to commit a crime or will commit a crime within 24 hours, and we stop them from doing it.
How's your budget looking for this?
I got $25,000.
I'm sorry.
That's not going to cover the lawsuits about, the rights violations
I've
that you're
seen
asking me to do.
a few movies, Joe. I don't see how this
Did-
is related to what I'm
Did you see
saying.
Minority Report last night?
I guess you and I must have watched the same channel before going to bed. It was airing on TV, I guess.
I don't even think the Patriot Act just gives us access to, anybody. Well, maybe not.
We need to incite the Patriot Act against the mayor's office, by the way.
What?
If the DOJ doesn't move forward with his impeachment, we will have to incite the Patriot Act for the mayor's violation of the Constitution.
Have to impeach another mayor?
Yes. They've been hiring felons for a
Oh,
government.
Public Works. Yeah,
yes.
that's been going on. That happened with the previous mayor's office as
Okay,
well.
well, we need to impeach this mayor, or we're going to incite the Patriot Act. Veronica, I need you to head that up as well. What else was it? I had some notes. Patriot Act. Stop all crime before it happens.
Let me text one. I'll
Wait,
text one.
take some notes also.
Thank you, please. I need you to take
She
some
said-
notes on this stuff.
Okay, she likes your plan anyway. I told her already. I'll let her know. Okay? Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.
Yeah. It's a coincidence you watched that movie too, Joe. It's small world, I guess.
Do you want the wiretaps done on just criminals or like on all officers too? Because we'll probably find some corruption.
No officers, but EMS is fine.
I mean, EMS is inherently corrupt.
Yes.
You know that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's... Veronica, the first week that this city opened its doors at the airport hangar here in Sandy, the EMS were selling drugs up and at 'em.
The good old days when it was nice and simple.
Back when Cluck and Mill used to get shot every day. Those were the good old days. Simpler times.
Yeah. Remember all those tow trucks at
You
the
only
DMV?
had to worry about the ballas and their terrorism. It was
Man, that was fun.
minor.
Wasn't it?
That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
blast.
Yeah, those were good times. Now we get Papa Doms, and
No, I don't know about that, boss.
we also need to kill all the racers, but we can hold off on that until this other stuff is done, by the way.
Kill all the racers.
Kill the racers?
I
I
want
mean,
to
like
law...
kill the racing hobby, right? Not
No.
the actual racers.
No, I want to have a law where if we see you racing, we can legally kill you. I'm working on that.
How about we change the wording to kill your car? How about we just crush the car?
No,
Where's the
no,
cars?
I've been talking to Joy. I'm trying to get him to budge on this.
So you want to shoot and kill the racers?
I want to kill all of the racers.
All right, Bob. We're having an intervention here.
Gavin Joy is around.
I mean,
Maybe
my
can-
to-do list is pretty interesting right now. I'm just gonna say my notes from this meeting.
Sit down,
Thank
Bob.
you. What?
Might
Sit
get
down.
me fired.
Yeah, what are you gonna fire me? You can't do that.
No, I'm not gonna fire you. I'm having a goddamn intervention right now.
All right, scoot over,
Is it,
Veronica.
do we have to do with him like what we have to do with Bill all the time?
No. He will.
Okay, thank God.
No. No, Bill's not fixable.
Okay.
You know, I was worried that we were going to deal with Bob in that same situation.
No, Bob, what's
And I
going
can't deal
on?
with the second unfixable guy.
Just wanting to kill racers and stuff? That's not you.
I'll be honest with you, Joe. That is 100% me. This is something I've been wanting to do forever. I hate
Just
racers.
kill racers?
Whoever just driving that stupid prototype Jester around needs to be the first one to die. I hate that guy. You know, after I failed to catch them, they called 911 and said, "What are you going to keep swapping cars to try to get us?" Hold on, who is this? Yeah, who is
Hey,
this?
Bob, it's Trooper Brock Booker with
All right.
San Andreas Highway Patrol. I
Yeah,
have this
yeah.
pirate here who was inside your vehicle in front of the highway building and
Yeah,
tried to
arrest
jam a
him and put him
screwdriver
away
into
for
it.
the rest of his life.
Okay, he has like
Oh,
300
that
months
is-
parole.
Yeah,
so
he
I guess
does
he's going away.
194 months of parole. I
Perfect,
just
yeah,
got
send
that.
him-
Hey,
send
Sammy,
him
hey.
away.
Months of parole.
Sammy,
You know what?
Hey,
Sammy,
stop. Sammy, come
No,
here.
don't hide behind.
Thank you, guys. Oh, one more call. Hey, Q, how's it going? I'm in a meeting. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Gwendolyn.
Yeah, I'm
Gwendolyn.
just calling to make sure that
having
you're
an
not
intervention
addicted to
with
pain
Bob.
medication, Bob.
Yeah, I've been taking them every single day. I actually need more. I was
Is
going
that
to tell you
what's
about
wrong?
that later.
No.
Okay.
Quimbly, come
Bob.
to Sandy.
Quimbly,
Oh,
need you.
Okay. Okay. I'll come to Sandy.
Anyways, yeah, I hate the racers, just straight up. So that's nothing new.
Yes.
And we'll work with you and Quimbly
Alex
on
Bob's too.
helping that.
I need you to work with Heat, Veronica, to put together a unit to stop the racers. I'm going to
You
call.
mean to like investigate the racers? Because
Yeah,
that's
Shouldn't
what
Heat be doing that?
Heat's supposed to be doing that.
yeah, but like, where is this stuff? Like, where?
Ask Heat.
Well, I'm gonna ask you. Okay, I'm gonna ask you because you're the captain
okay.
of the BCSO,
Mhm.
you're high command, and you're head of CID. So I'm gonna ask you.
You want my honest answer? Heat's
Yes.
probably too busy chasing people, and when they don't catch them, they just go to the next chase to chase them too. All they want to do is drive. They don't want to actually do any hard work like research or documentation of what's going on to be able to let us do anything.
Speak your shit, Veronica.
Yeah, drive fast car. I'm a cop. That's what all I want to do. That's what they are. Period. I said it. Boom.
Okay, so what's the solution here? We just let them
If
drive
you want to
fast
drive
car.
fast car, you must do paperwork too.
Ooh, okay. So you think
And
that's
maybe
like
if you
more of a?
do good paperwork, you get to drive better, faster car.
Ah, okay.
or-
So you think there should be a?
Or keep a your whatever rank you want to be. Like if you're a heat supervisor, you should probably make sure that there's whether you want the high
So-
the people
so
at the
to be
high doing the
clear-
documentation or the people at the low doing documentation. But I think if you're in heat, it shouldn't just be driving. It should be researching, documenting the tracks, documenting the cars that are used, the gangs that are used, the interference cars that are used.
Police work. I
like-
understand. But
yeah,
to be
basic
clear,
police work.
you
Uh-huh.
want that to be delegated to Heat. You do not want CID to have
Well,
one, either
yeah.
collaboration with Heat, or two, also have a joint effort from Heat.
I mean, collaboration is
Hey,
fine.
Carmen.
But here's the deal: who's going to know
Hello,
most
friends.
about
How
those
is everybody?
racers and the cars they're
Huge
using?
Carmen
It's going to be
raid.
the people who are chasing them, right?
Yeah. Let me sit up.
Let me just see how many detectives I have in Heat.
Okay.
Maybe one, two, but I mean, some of them aren't great. I'm just gonna be honest.
This is more comfortable,
Now,
I think.
I'm sure I can get some detectives. I mean, I could talk to my detectives.
Do I look cool, Joe, by the
mean-
way, when I sit
You
like
do.
this? Okay, just
You
want to
do.
make sure. Thank you.
Okay, you comfortable?
Keep going. How many detectives you have in Heat? Finally, Vasily call out? Oh my god. Keep asking about
I
Vasily.
believe.
We miss I was just talking
I don't know,
about
I need to look
Carmen
at the
yesterday.
roster again.
that Carmen was one of my favorite people to role play with by far, especially on Vasily. I never like doing the relationship RP stuff because it gets very like it gets a little weird
But
sometimes
technically, a lot of them are in.
between like chats
though.
and communities, but it was always
Well.
very fun with Carmen, and Carmen always made it very enjoyable. So
You know those people who aren't great drivers. That's what I'm gonna.
what I really
gonna call that
appreciate
out.
about them. But welcome Raiders. We're
Apparently, you
just
don't have to be a good driver to be in heat.
we're on Bob. We're doing a little meeting
I
because
think
that's
they're
all we
redoing
do,
stuff.
I guess.
Okay.
On a new home
On my
system.
cop. Okay, sorry. I was like really relaxing, and then you started listing off names, but it sounds like there was not a whole lot. And
No, so no, I'm looking at the list. Surprisingly, there are some, although I wouldn't normally figure them in heat because they're not great drivers. So that was making the observation that apparently you don't need to be a good driver to be in heat.
oh, you hear that, Joe? That's
Mhm.
shots, honestly.
I may have said that already.
I mean, if we got Tarantino down here, I wonder.
Hi,
You'd say.
guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Bob
Q.
having issues.
What
You
happened?
want to hear my to-do list that Bob has given me?
Sure.
I'm to enable the Patriot, stop all crime before it starts, and get wiretaps on all criminals in EMS, impeach the mayor, and kill all racers.
Wait, why the EMS? I mean, it's
they're-
valid.
They're,
Corrupt.
they're always corrupt. They're always corrupt. So they just
It's
get lumped
always the fucking EMS. I know.
in. Yeah. Yeah. I
Train
didn't want the
wrecks.
police. It's just them. So I think he has some
Not the
deeper issues,
doctors? That's
especially with
good.
racers.
Good.
Doctors are
He-
next.
he's something against
We're holding off
racists.
on the doctors until Veronica gets the other things done.
What the hell? I handle my people.
You got to start wearing scrubs, by the way. This we almost
I'm
arrested the
literally,
doctor.
I'm
because-
literally
Scrubs.
wearing them right now.
Oh, that's scrubs.
yes.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know. Ah, my fucking back. Yeah, we almost arrested a doctor because I thought they weren't wearing scrubs.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
You can't arrest my people for not wearing scrubs. Bob.
No,
That's
not for
how it
not wearing
works.
scrubs, just because I didn't think they were a doctor. You know what I'm
Talking about
saying?
Who
Mercy?
was it?
No,
He's talking about Mercy.
no, we're not talking
Don't
about
arrest
Mercy.
She gets arrested enough.
How do we know Mercy is a doctor?
Because she's employed.
Okay, it's
She'll probably
just
save your life someday.
Mercy did actually stop me from death. I did die, and then
yes.
Mercy resurrected me like an ancient
Yeah.
voodoo doctor.
Bob, I
Mm-hmm.
understand you now because I died last week.
You saw the man in the wall
What?
too?
You died?
I died last week. I was choking on a sausage, and Rolf gave me CPR, and he brought me back to life.
Oh my
I
God.
died.
Choking on a
Guy's a
sausage.
hero.
Why
Are
did
you
give
okay?
you-
It was
It
a,
wasn't-
it was
it
a
wasn't
sausage
his
breakfast
sausage, right?
sandwich. It was not his sausage. No, it was
Okay.
Oh, okay.
breakfast
I'm
sandwich.
glad you
I should have
clarified
been
I
that.
didn't
That
want to
was
like charge him for like trying to
was-
kill you.
No,
and
no,
saving
no, no,
you.
no.
that would be
it
a
was
really
it was a
awkward
breakfast
court
sandwich.
case.
Why did he give you
Okay.
CPR when you're choking?
Not CPR. He gave me the Heimlich.
Yeah,
right?
Heimlich, right.
Sorry, the Heimlich.
Yeah.
We pulled over on the side of the
Mhm.
road and gave me the Heimlich and
Why did you?
sausage.
Why, did you just
Hey.
try to swallow too much sausage, or what was going on there?
Yeah, I did.
You took up too big of a
Probably
bite.
used to like having
You
a
can't.
big sausage in the mouth and
Yeah, I
You
just-
can't be
I
doing
just-
that.
I-
It's-
guys.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. I ate too
Well,
much.
sometimes I take a
sausage.
big bite too, and I'm like, this is gonna be rough. So I chew it.
Yeah.
You just gotta chew it. You got
Yeah,
brave.
well, I shoved 2 sandwiches in my mouth at the same time, and it was
Yeah, you got brave with
I was-
swallowing too
I
much
was being a
sausage
little
there.
shit.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Happens to me too. But I like I said, I don't. I just don't swallow it right away.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So what's going on, Bob? Are you trying to take a pain pills, buddy?
I'm still on the pain pills, and I'm still on the bull shark testosterone.
Be right back.
Actually, here.
Be right back.
okay.
No, Joe, I need you to see this too. Great. I can't
You're
get
not gonna
anybody. People don't
show
respect me
something
anymore
you
ever
guys
since
on
I
the
stopped being
show, right?
director.
Bull shark. Okay. On the bull
What?
shark.
Here, look at this. Observe. I'm gonna take some of this gummy. Okay.
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 First of all, the whole room lights up green. Look at this.
I don't.
You
Yeah.
see this?
Floor's green.
I mean, there's a lot
You're-
of green in the room. It's
No.
naturally.
Look
You're-
look how
green.
fast I'm moving. You guys know?
You're walking.
All right, you deal
Look
with
at
him. I gotta
this.
go I'm getting him something.
Look at this.
All right.
Okay.
I've never
I'll
moved this
I'll
fast in my
Xbox
life.
too.
You seeing
Bob.
this? Time me. Time me.
No, Bob, you're literally just walking.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would never make it over here in 4 seconds.
That was 3 seconds.
I feel younger on this stuff. I need more of it.
On the bull shark?
I feel like I could take our team to state again.
Football?
Yes.
Who are you playing football against?
Jersey City Jaguars, sons of bitches. It was the Rose Bowl, fourth quarter.
Okay.
A
What
running
position are you
back,
playing?
quarterback, of course.
You're the quarterback.
Yes.
Shit, okay.
I took us to state. It was fourth quarter. I passed it to my running back. He ran over my foot, took me out. We lost the Rose Bowl that year.
Did it end your career?
Yes. Veronica, I need you to do all that stuff I listed, by the way.
Okay.
Also,
I think that's a little
bigger
unrealistic.
budget for the lawsuits.
Okay.
I don't think you can get a wiretap on all of the EMS.
So, okay. So you think that the heat stuff should be delegated?
I think it makes most sense for the people chasing the cars to be the ones investigating the case.
Okay.
You know.
And what about
cars.
the gang stuff? You think that should be delegated too?
I mean, I'll be happy to take it on. The thing is, like, there's been several iterations of different units who say we want to do this, let us do this.
Mm-hmm.
They never do.
And they do it, and sometimes it goes well and sometimes it doesn't. And then someone else says, let me do this. I'm like, okay, I'll let you do this. And they make another unit with a different acronym and repeat the same work and that we would be doing, and then that inevitably falls apart. I have no problem having CID taken on. I just need to not have another acronym unit say, oh wait, we want to do it, and let us redo all the work that you've already done. Or what it usually is let me have your people, who I'm also going to get into my acronym, insert acronym name here, unit, do the work. You know, they're a detective, but they're also going to be part of my unit. They're going to do the same work they would do in CID if they were doing this, but they're part of my unit now, and they're going to use our reports for it.
So, the gang unit, does it already have a head? I know Hardcastle was doing stuff with it.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It changes constantly.
Okay.
I mean, how many? We've been talking about SWAT for 6 months, but if you ask, and SOB, they keep adding people SOB, but when we ask who's leading SOB, there's no answer. There's no SOPs for SOB, but there's this SOB unit that people are a part of.
I think it's like FIST now or something, but I get your point either way.
Yeah, it was FIST before. Like,
you don't have any problems with the
FIST took over all the
delegation
game.
of PIS, correct? Or is that something that you wanted to have involvement in?
What acronym does PIS stand for? And
okay, so CID is not involved with PIS? You guys aren't PIS?
I think PIS is Sargon's like the thing, right? The EMS. Is
Sorry,
that
it's the paranormal
something?
investigation squad.
paranormal stuff.
Correct.
No, other than they use CID, like the jacket, because they don't have their own, or the vest. And I have a budget I could give them if they need it for something, but I don't mind.
They already have their own budget,
doing
which
it.
actually we might have to seize a interceptor from the park rangers. So we'll see actually about that. That's a whole nother thing. Anyways, okay. So what is it that CID you think should be focused on then? And are you able to focus on it, or are these acronyms stopping you from?
The acronyms do a lot of stopping, because they a lot of times they'll pull detectives to do it, but they want it to do them for them and their reports, not for us, and our reports not always. They don't want to share it between other people. They want to share it between themselves, and it gets complicated.
I mean, it should be shared, though. I don't understand why it
just
shouldn't be shared. That doesn't make any sense to me. If you're doing a collaborative effort, you should both have reports, not just come help us, but only we take reports.
To get access to reports for these other acronym name divisions.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I wasn't in the division, so I didn't get access. So, you know.
Yeah.
To get access is not the easiest thing.
Yes. Oh my god. Please.
What is that?
Oh, I've been starving for.
Try that.
What
See
is
if it's
this?
good.
This is not from Papa Dom's.
It's better. It's actually Italian food.
Huh. Okay.
What is that?
It's a meatball sub,
Oh,
but let's see.
are they closed down or not? I'm
Meat-
so confused.
Meatballs are
No,
good.
Meatballs. It's pretty thick. Try it. Very greasy. Cheese. Marinara. A little sweet. Kind of spicy. Very juicy. Whose balls are these?
Mercy's.
Mercy's got good balls.
Yeah, you should like her more.
Yeah. These aren't bad. These are not bad at all,
Good.
Joe. Is she make them or is it store
You
bought?
don't like
them?
Mercy?
Do I not like Mercy?
I don't know.
Do
You
you
not
not
like
like
Mercy?
Mercy?
Mercy, much like me, has Mercy on days and off days. But I don't have any problems with Mercy professionally.
That's good. She's great.
She's great.
Yeah, I just don't like that she
She's a little nuts sometimes, but I like it.
well, she had that whole thing with, Geo down at Papa Dom's, and
I thought you were going
No,
to say
that's- but that's
not- I mean, that doesn't really
when she,
involve
like,
me,
double
you
tapped
know.
and killed a couple of people. That was. I'm sure whatever she did
Guys,
to Papa Dom's is nothing compared
can't
to
judge.
her
What
past.
What happened
can't
with Gio?
it's just
Can't judge.
listen, I told her I wouldn't talk about it. It's not my business, Joe. I'm not trying to get in your way, but I just thought it was a bad look that, the night that you were in the emergency room, that she was down at Papa Dom's holding hands with Gio. That's all.
She was not holding hands with Gio.
I'm just,
I
hey,
mean, she
listen,
may
I'm
have
just
been, but it
listen.
may have
I'm
been
just
for a good
I'm just
reason.
saying
It's
I'm
not for
just
us to
saying I
judge,
didn't think that was appropriate, and I told her as much, and I told her I'd stay out of it. I don't have any problems with Mercy professionally.
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying, Joe. I told her I wouldn't talk about this either, so I already I feel bad. But you're a good
Yeah, I
good
think,
friend
Joe,
of
you
mine,
and I talked
and
about this. You're aware of this, right?
Mm, yeah.
Yeah. We got this, Bob. Don't worry.
I'm just saying I
Active investigation.
Mercy had our blessing.
Mercy had Sadie's blessing to hold hands with Gio.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
guy
I mean,
who shot
she's
Joe.
She's dating Joe. I'm gonna
You
make
gave
sure that I clear
you
her.
gave
for
a
doing
blessing
certain things,
for
and
an
that was one of them.
affair. That's what you do
There's
with the
no
CID.
affair
There's no
going on,
affair.
Bob.
There's no affair, Bob.
Gotta have sex for that to
Also-
happen.
Is the CID covering up an affair?
No,
No.
I think Gio.
there's no
is,
affair.
I don't think Gio likes Mercy. I'll be honest with you.
Well, it sure didn't look that way to me. That's all I'm saying. None of my business.
He's obsessed with her. He's just way out of her league.
He's just way out of her league.
Well, she's out
That's
of, like, you know what I
gross.
mean? Like, she's
Yeah,
way
guy's
too
a
good for
loser.
him, is what I mean.
Yeah, that guy's a loser. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sir. I'm cooked today.
Why did the CID give a blessing for her to hold hands with Gio at Papa Dom's the day that Joe got shot? And put in the
would you put
emergency?
it together? Would you put it together?
I
Yeah,
don't like
I
it,
mean,
Joe. Okay, you're a
Veronica's
friend
the
of mine.
godfather, okay?
You obviously don't understand how detective works.
Oh, you don't think I understand detective work, Veronica? I was doing
not if
detective
you're
work
questioning what Mercy
before
was
you
doing.
graduated college, okay? And very good at that. It was just one time that a 14-year-old outsmarted me, but that was one time, and I blame Dante Wolf for that. But other than that, I had a stellar record for being a detective. Thank you very much.
Wolf, the guy who was sleeping
Dante Wolf, wasn't
criminals?
he was corrupt? Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay.
remember-
I didn't fucking know that at the time.
yeah.
How was I supposed to know that?
Investigate.
Oh, thank God! Fucking Casey's getting legs tomorrow.
Oh, you're telling me to investigate.
Oh, fucking finally. Thank God.
He'll actually be able to do his job again.
I'll be honest, I was kind of getting used to him having no legs. Something
You know what,
Yeah, I know,
Bob?
you
sombering
I
about it.
watched him get executed. He got out of the
What?
truck during
But
a
he lived.
shootout on Fudge Lane, and he crawled on the floor and got executed by a man
my
on Fudge
God.
Lane.
That's a notorious
That's what
gang area,
happens.
so it's probably
Well, it was during
you're
it. Yeah,
pretty
I
lo-
was on
you're pretty
I was on
useless
a
if
ride
no-
along
no-
that
you know,
night,
be-
and
no
I got
legs and
shot
being a
on
cop
Fudge
car,
Lane,
you're
Bob.
Useless. Yeah.
Sorry, there was two things being said in both my ears at the same time, and I think my brain reset. Give me
That
a
was
second.
crazy, huh?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was...
even know what just happened.
Oof. Can we
even listening to
investigate
two things
Fudge
at once?
Lane? Veronica, head of CID.
I could tell you. Yeah. Guess
They're
what?
scared of
The
her.
Marabuntas live there, and they are scared of me. It's funny. They
She can
respect me
walk
because
down
they're scared
Fudge
of
Lane
me.
and nothing will happen to her.
Yeah, nothing will happen to
I
me if
mean,
I go down
when's
there.
the
but
last
they're
time
scared to
we
death of me.
raided a gang? When was the last time that happened?
What was happening in December?
Like legitimately, or just some idiot that was trafficking drugs?
There was some chain raids going on.
Okay. And that was with CID or...
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up, you know. If you lie to me, I'm gonna get mad.
Hey, if you give me time, I'll give you the report number.
Okay.
There's not many raids. The DOJ denies a lot of them.
Yeah, it's very difficult to get raids.
We'll just keep spamming them until they either accept the warrant or... Never mind. Just keep sending more raid warrants out. We need to raid more.
You know what would help us get more raids?
What?
If cops on the force did basic police work.
Okay, well, we're working on that with PNT, all right? We're gonna try to get the standard up a little bit. Like, I get it.
Oh, wait, you don't know yet.
And
Hold
the
on.
sad part is not just
Hold on,
the
hold
base
on. I
rank
gotta
cops.
stop. Come here, Bob. Come here.
Sorry,
Hold on.
guys. This is...
I'm just hey.
I gotta pull you aside really quickly.
What's up?
Hey, Veronica.
Just so you don't look bad.
Medical people.
I don't know how. I don't know how, but somehow Meyer married Veronica. So if you insult Meyer, she might take it bad. Okay.
Okay.
The one that
Thank you for letting me know.
That's all, yeah.
They're charging him for, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
make
should be
sure
an
that
innocent court
Meyer
case.
stops screwing up the police department and get the training back on course.
I mean, she dropped the ball. You gotta admit.
Yeah, a little bit. But hey, we're gonna work that out.
Here's,
Okay.
I mean, you want to tell? Here's where it all went bad.
What's
and I mean,
that?
this several times. Okay. It started back with the restructure that took place
Ooh.
a handful of months ago when Trinity came in and said we're going to retrain everybody and got everyone motivated. You know,
That was horrible, by the way. Whatever he was doing.
they did some training and they said trainings would continue and he disappeared. And then we had this period of time where we can hire on cops who are totally green, knew nothing about, and all they had to do was get through onboarding and then they can go on patrol. And yeah, they'd have an FTO and they're required to get through an academy sometime before they get to their solo phase, but they weren't required to go through an academy before they got on the streets. So then they started getting on the streets with FTOs who didn't know how to handle a completely green cadet, and they things up.
Yeah.
And it would stress out the FTOs, and then the FTOs would stop FTOing, and then people get tired. They just start promoting people to next rank because they don't want to deal with them anymore. Now we have a bunch of cops on the street who don't know how to take a freaking picture or write a stupid statement. They can't take a witness statement to save their life. It is deep breath, and then breathe.
How can we incentivize one?
Number one, you shouldn't be sending people on the streets who haven't been trained. I believe firmly that you shouldn't be on the streets until you go through academy.
Okay.
Because like you're getting all these people who, you know, yeah, they went through onboarding and then they did a 2-hour shift with the FTO while someone else did an 8-hour shift with the FTO. And, you know, the next day they're like, you know, how many shifts you done? They say 1. It could have been 2 hours or could have been 8 hours. That FTO would assume they would know how to do something, like how to properly document a car before impounding it and make sure you had a valid reason to impound it. And then they didn't. And then making sure that, you know, you knew how to process a DOA, or you could find the simple how-to document that says how to process a DOA and know that you have to, number 1, get DNA, number 2, remove other possessions. And then we have people, including people who are not green, who are hired with experience, who don't know how to fucking process a DOA or read how to process a DOA paperwork. And we have people who have processed DOAs, they didn't remove their phones are not on file. Guess what? That means we cannot subpoena the records. There's no way to find out what the phone number is. And they write stupid subpoenas and expect the judges to provide that information. Guess what? Rejected! The easiest subpoena in life is the one after someone dies. And we have people in highway patrol who got rejected because they couldn't read a simple document how to process a DOA.
Okay.
That was only a couple weeks ago.
Right. Which sounds like a
I believe you were
symptom.
here during that time.
Sure.
I think that person was just promoted too.
To what?
Oh wait, no, they
Who,
transferred
Meyer?
to LSPD. No.
Oh.
Lawson?
Lawson, yeah.
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 I mean,
Fucked up a possible terrorism case.
yeah, I observed Lawson briefly, but like I said, I think these are symptoms and not the roots. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is the problem isn't just in the green officers who aren't being trained properly.
Right.
It goes
It's the
up the
current.
ranks of
Yes.
people not doing their jobs.
I
And
agree.
thinking they know how to do the jobs, but they really don't. And giving answers to other people on how to do the jobs that are wrong.
We might need to put together like some night schools for our seniors or possible sergeants.
I can, I have some teaching experience.
Okay, I'll need you to put together every single night school going forward for all senior officers and sergeants. Add that to the list as well, Veronica. And you'll be going over DOA, subpoenas, warrants, and search and seizures, as well as evidence collection.
Tori Slaughter. You know that she doesn't know how to issue a fine correctly?
Listen.
Yeah.
Leave Slaughter out of this for now.
She doesn't know how to find people,
Listen,
but she's FTO.
okay,
What's gonna
look,
when she tries to teach
look,
somebody how
I
to
know.
issue a fine?
Okay, listen, relax. Our fine's really a big deal. Let's think about it, guys.
Yes, because if you do it wrong,
She's also not the only one.
Lawsuits.
Listen, she's not the only one. I've had a few instances where officers, and not just Slaughter with Highway, was also someone with BCSO, and I think even an LSPD officer that they did the ticket, but they never issued the fine, so people got the citation, but it was never on their record.
Well, that happens all the time. Wait till I go through the cash seizures for the.
Okay, well,
when
that's
I go
just
through cash
something.
seizures, I look at every single
running
report.
citations
I
sucks.
find out how incompetent our officers are, and I have to deal with that every single month when I go through all that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry
things
for the
have
language, but it is
regressed.
terrible.
Things have regressed, but you're also a leader yourself. So when you notice this stuff, it's something we have to correct too. We can't just say,
I
"Oh,
have
they did it."
So much faith right now.
We did it, and then you gotta call this stuff out too. You're a captain yourself. If you don't feel comfortable, at least a report so we can follow up on it. Otherwise, we're just continue to send them out there without any correction. That's gonna keep happening.
Yeah, it's like why I met with one of my detectives who put out warrants without writing probable cause statements and shoot his ass out for it. When I see that
the
crap
DA's,
go on, I
the
deal with
DA's
it.
been aware. The office has been aware of this. They're gonna start doing audits for warrants, and even bring
how long
officers
we've had
in.
a problem with warrants and how many times we come up with solutions, and every time I suggest a solution that I think we should do, it gets rejected.
Okay, well, I'm here to hear you
I'm
out.
just gonna say.
If you have your previous solutions, you can pitch them now, and we could see if we can implement them better. But training is the big part of this. I don't think it's a all-encompassing solution.
Well, no, and that's what I'm saying. If you're officer below, you need a supervisor to approve your warrant, and that turns into a teaching situation. When their warrant sucks, it makes the supervisor better. They get an opportunity to teach somebody how to do it better.
So
and
going
keep us
forward, you
from-
just want that to be warrants are supervisory only.
No, warrants have to be approved by a supervisor. Let people write their warrants. Like it used to be, or it's supposed to
I
be.
agree with that.
Sergeants are supposed to go through warrants and approve them. Well, that doesn't happen until it's too late. So why can't we have officers and below before you click on the warrant button, get it approved by a supervisor, whether that's a sergeant or higher or even a corporal thing. And that turns into a good opportunity for leaders to show their leaders is teach people how to, if they didn't do it right, you teach them how to fix it. If they did it right, guess what? You get a thumbs up and a pat on your shoulder, and you feel good that you did a good job. And that can go a long way with people and getting them motivated to go to work every day.
That's pretty nice.
I've said this.
Wow.
I've said this suggestion for 2 years. It's always rejected. Sergeants will sergeants go down the list and just make sure you take a look at
Who
them.
said it's rejected?
We've said it when we've had like supervisor meetings. I've said it, and it's
gotcha,
always been no.
gotcha.
That's too much work. We don't want to have to do
No,
that.
I
Just
think it's
sergeants go through and check
fine.
them.
I mean, we don't want to put out like all those warrants. They're all. I think there's no weight to any of them except for like 3. Charge 25 people for 2 attempts of attempted murder and other charges. Meanwhile, the only PC they have is text messages.
I love being a doctor right now. This just sounds
Veronica, does it annoy
so
you?
hard.
One doesn't annoy you, but are you comfortable with Meyer being the same rank you are?
I don't care what rank she is or what rank I am.
Oh, okay.
I just want people to do their jobs.
That was just a separate question.
It's
Now,
not like a power
Are you
thing or
talking
anything,
about
no.
search warrants or are you talking about all warrants?
Arrest warrants.
So even arrest warrants approved by
Now, I
supervisory.
also, it would be nice. I think people, definitely cadets and solo cadets, but also some officers, I think they should probably talk to people before they try and submit a subpoena. You would think subpoenas are harmless, but people have done subpoenas and submitted them in a way that will cause harm because they include too much information that shouldn't get shared with the subject of the warrant. There's a better way to do it without including everything, and people don't know that because they don't read the how-to, right? As you know, I have another how-to document and all that stuff. So, again, a teaching opportunity. I don't think they should necessarily have to, but highly recommend. Yeah, you should probably, before you go submitting a subpoena, Chris Williams, how about you get with someone to improve it, to check it first and realize that it was bullshit what you're asking for and they can't do that. And I could have told him that before he wrote it. Did it get rejected yet? That was from like a week ago.
All right, I currently don't see any of that. I swore that in my original SOPs I had warrants cleared by supervisors, but I guess I didn't.
Shocker, his bad warrant was denied.
I don't care.
Again, should be an easy warrant, but he blew it.
Oh, no,
Because he thinks he knows what he's doing. Because he was promoted to officer. Or no, I think he's a solo cadet now.
Okay, well,
still
he should
solo.
be brought into an office and, again, reprimanded by a lieutenant or
Yeah.
a captain, such as yourself, if it's not being done by sergeants or supervisors.
I guess I told her. She said that.
Why is that not happening? Like, I get it that we're, like, pissed that some of these cops were writing shitty warrants, but they should be corrected, too, should they not? Like, how are they being
They
corrected?
absolutely should. That's how.
Like, why is the correction not happening?
See, I used to, like, text supervisor of the department and say, hey, get together with this person about this.
Mm-hmm.
This was not good. And sometimes something would be done about it.
Okay.
And then it
Sometimes
tur-
it used to
you
be
know-
done, but it doesn't get done anymore.
It, it happens less.
I mean, it should be
or-
PNT in this
the-
scenario
the
because
thing
he's a
is- the
solo
thing is
cadet,
it's-
right? So PNT
Yeah,
should be on top of.
PNT, however, God, I wish I could say that all FTOs know how to write warrants or subpoenas, but they don't.
We need a better way of this, like, how-to stuff as well. It's just we have so many fucking documents in here that I
That's
don't
why I tried to
necessarily
make it
blame them.
easy. There's literally a how-to section.
I know, but there's
they made it
also
easier
4
by
other
creating a how-to.
categories of DPS policies. It's not, you know what I mean?
I hate, like, when I used to be the Surgeon General, I went to go look at the EMS stuff and I wanted to put a fork in my carotid because they had like 15 fucking. Why do you need that many documents, man?
Okay.
You don't need that many.
I tried to make it. It's literally
Alright,
dummy proof.
okay.
If you follow the how-tos that I wrote, it's literally dummy proof. I made it. I included pictures and everything of every single step. Explained every single step.
I forgot who was telling
It's
me
like-
about why the
It's
how-to
easier
thing
than
is there.
IKEA instructions. Yeah.
I mean, also
there
this
for a
how-to
reason.
stuff should be like taught in the FTO handbook. This should all be part of a handbook that the FTOs have, so they can teach using this stuff and not
I
just
agree.
in the back of the MDW for. Like, if I was gonna write a subpoena, I
Agreed.
didn't know, I wouldn't necessarily go here because I wouldn't know to go here because the FTOs
Well,
don't
for a
know to
long
go
time,
here.
they were like we had them linked in the notices. They,
You guys should do what I did. I made a
They-
fancy little catalog that I print out. It's a new hire onboarding guide, and it's a nice little book that I can give people to keep in their, pocket, and they can read it whenever they want. And it's got all the how-tos on the basics of how to do the job.
Honestly, probably wouldn't be a bad idea for FTOs to have a literal handbook that they get physically that they can open up and look at. Especially right now when they don't know what the fuck to teach. Because we have FTOs that are calling up saying, what do I teach as an FTO? I don't
Yeah.
know. And that's like a big problem too. So,
Shouldn't be
Yeah, and-
FTOs.
I mean, again, that's PNT. Once again, that's just training. We're going to correct that. This academy's happening this weekend. We'll go
My
through
pamphlet's
these.
been very helpful. If you get someone to make you a little pamphlet, you
If you
guys
can
can
show
get
me
it
how
all
to-
printed out.
Who's going?
Who's going to the academy?
I'd have to check. I mean, it's all buy your stuff. It's the
Is it a new academy with proper training, like pursuits and stuff?
it should be, yeah.
Good. I'll send everybody in the BCSO to go.
If you
Even
could
though I
show
think
me
they
how
are
to
not the
do that,
problem, but I'll tell them to go.
Q
They
at
want
some
to.
point, I might just throw all
Yeah.
this how-to stuff into handbooks and just distribute them out to the
It's been
FTOs
helpful
and
for my
FTLs.
department. I just have it in our locker. We have like a locker that everyone in the doctor department can access.
It's just so
And we
much.
just keep them in a little folder in there. And I tell people, hey, when new people come on, just give them one of these books. Tell them to keep it on them. It's got all the how-to of how, like, the most important stuff to do in the job. And then whenever they're like, oh, I don't know what, I'm like, yep, go get your handbook.
Yeah.
No excuses. It's in the
Okay.
locker. Very helpful.
Okay. All right. As far as the other stuff goes, Veronica, I would just like to see more kicking down doors and more stuff on some of the gangs that we're dealing with out there. I just feel like we're having a hard time tracking on who's involved with who and what, and who needs to be like kind of locked down. As far as a priority,
I'm so confused right now.
I'll be more than happy to take that on a CID, with permission of like
Yeah,
take it
take
away
over
from
gang
all the
unit.
acronyms and like the other units that are being used and are just duplicating work or creating.
I just don't know
even
what
more
the
work
gang
than-
unit is. I mean, and I get the intention behind it, but if it's not happening, then we're just waiting on somebody to do that. And I don't think we're in a position where we can wait. And if in the future they want to make a more collaborative unit and work with the CID, I don't see any reason why not, because we already do that with the FIB anyway. Why would we not also work with the CID as literally part of the department? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like
Great.
if FIB works with Heat, why is Heat not working with CID? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
Yeah, one of my best gang detectives, or someone who puts them together the best, recently came back. I don't know if you've ever met Beef Malarkey before. She's so good. I'm sure I'll talk to her and
Can you
get her
just
to-
can you
to-
just
to
do
pick up the
shit
gang
like
stuff.
just do the shit you want to do, and when you're encountering resistance, just give me feedback on it, and then we can just figure out where the resistance is and just make it work. Because I would just like to see just more CID shit happening in general. I think Sheriff here feels the same way, and it shouldn't stop because somebody wants to make a unit that's not CID. I just don't see how that's productive. Is to stop your work just because, hey, I want to do that. Like, what are we gonna have a drug unit that comes up and says, hey, we're in charge of drugs now, CID needs to stop all of their investigations? It just doesn't make like any fucking sense to me. Now, if Grapeseed's like, hey, there's a bunch of cocaine up here, and BCSO wants to put together a little cocaine unit, and just have them fill out reports, but CID can access it too, and you can collaborate. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the strong arming making any sense. Even with Heat, like, sure, they can catch the guys, but it'd be good for you guys to know who's in charge of what, because it's usually not just one crime. These.
Well, I know that. I mean, that's something. It's not just about who they catch. Like, but they could describe, and should be documenting, the vehicles that are being used,
Right.
including interference vehicles. Like,
I'm just saying, if they document a vehicle they caught,
they have to understand that being part of Heat goes beyond the chase.
yes, that's.
And they can be more effective as Heat if they do more of the work after the chase.
We can outline it for these guys as far as Heat goes. I'm sure we can speak with
You make a
Tarantino and
how-to
stuff.
document of how to document the street.
I mean, maybe it might come down
shouldn't have
to
to,
it.
but,
I mean, maybe if you honestly, if you
if
make
they
some
need
how-to
a-
documents, I'll pass them out on the behalf of your training program.
Like,
that
I
you
know
put
we
together.
just put like a Skylar published a how to document a bank robbery because people don't know how to do that.
I've
some of the
seen
reports
that.
for bank robberies.
I know
are
how to do that from the
awful.
other side. You ever need to, do a staged bank
things.
robbery, I can go back to my hood rat days.
Okay, we don't need you to rob a bank for us to learn how to
Yeah.
like negotiate.
Well, if you
the
ever
bank
need like a fake criminal, right? If you're doing academy and you're like, hey, we need some little hood rats to rob the bank, I can
Yeah.
pull out my old stuff, run it back.
I'm having a
No,
meeting with.
controlled
There
environment.
was a report, a civilian report with the title of something along the lines of intergaining here almost breaks into the vault! Exclamation point, multiple. And then you look at the report, and it had one sentence of the witness statement stating how they were kidnapped. Not a single photo. You would think if someone almost broke in the vault, you probably take pictures of what happened. And I mean, so just so much that should be happening that didn't happen at all.
Yeah, again,
it's
training.
just ridiculous.
We're
But it's just,
gonna
but
we're
and
gonna
witness
work on
statements,
it.
like
It's all we can do.
everyone. Vital question I need everyone to ask when they're getting a witness statement. You know,
And
when
but
you were taken hostage, how many pointed guns at you?
again, but if you're
Because
noticing this
we
stuff,
lose in courts all
I
the
know.
time. I'm noticing, and I say it, and it goes to deaf ears. It goes
Okay,
to deaf ears
but you're
all the
also
time.
a captain. You can bring people into your office and tell them that they're fucking up. That's the other point I want to
There aren't
outline.
enough hours in the day for that. Literally.
Well, it's part of your duty too.
Go through the reports.
She'd be pulling everybody in.
We gotta
single
pull people
person.
in though too. We cannot just continue to let them keep doing it over and over and over again. I mean, you're talking about a
Why don't you
solo
just
cadet.
yell at them at your PD meetings?
We don't
That's
have
like
any.
everybody in one room.
We don't have meetings, and when we have them, we don't want do your job announcements, and so a lot of things that people need to be told need to get done aren't getting done.
We have command
county meeting
reports,
on
right?
Saturday.
We have high command reports. Like, we just need to fill them out as well.
Do you guys do bulletins? Because I do bulletins when I need to yell at my people, and it goes on the
No.
dashboard, and then they read it, and I say, "You're bad. Read the bulletin."
We have like six
Notices
times
that
the
people
employees. that
ignore.
I mean, keep in mind, Clint, but we have
Also-
so many fucking people.
No, I know, but that's why we have a bulletin board that we put up, and it's like a job bulletin board. And whenever I need to yell at them, I put it in the bulletin and say, "Read the bulletin. You're naughty." Maybe you guys need one of those.
I mean, it'll be literally fundamentals
job.
every day. Hey,
Yeah.
write investigations. Hey, give witness statements. Hey, collect evidence. Hey, like do proper warrants. It would just be that every day on a bulletin.
You know what else I
nonstop.
do? I make them wear the fursuit whenever they do bad stuff. So maybe when your guys' cops do bad stuff, you make them look stupid on duty. Because then criminals are going to be like, "Why do you look stupid?" And they're going to be like, "Well, I fucked up my thing." And then they're going to learn because they're going to get made fun of. I do that a lot. Make them wear a stupid hat or something.
Yeah, we'll dress
you
them
em-
up as OMC members. That's what we'll do.
They learn
I mean, maybe
when they
they'll
get
do pigeon patrol or
embarrassed.
something, but again, they have to be corrected. And if it's like a solo cadet that's out there, first of all, writing bad warrants is crazy. I don't know why a solo cadet is writing warrants to begin with.
They shouldn't be.
So that's a
They-
concern. But also, PNT should be correcting that, saying, "Hey, solo cadet, you fucked up a warrant. We need to correct this."
And it was on a death investigation.
Yes.
That's the other thing. And involved DOA, involved the
Yeah, so like
homicide,
a
possibly.
supervisor report should be written, and a supervisor or
Corruption.
FTO
Like-
of that shift should be advised of it. Like, there's no, I just, it's like everything has had a breakdown, and a lot of it stems to PNT, but it's also like, how do we, like, sergeants need to be checking supervisor reports and delegating, senior officers to correct officers. And solo cadets should not be running around untrained. We're gonna have fucking issues with that if we haven't already.
I agree.
Okay. Anyways, we'll work on that with the PNT side. Again, that's probably a bigger problem, but also with CID. Just if you can enable your detectives to do detective shit and just try to kick down more doors, that would be good. And if you're meeting resistance with gang or fist or heat, just say, "Hey, I'm getting pushback. I'm trying to do my shit."
Talk to me.
Yeah, talk to Joe.
Bob.
Talk to me. Hardcastle.
I think you should embarrass them because that's how I get the point across to my people. You make them embarrassed and they don't make the mistakes again. So you got to embarrass them.
I mean,
public.
sure. We have
Yep.
reprimands where we've put
Well, if we
officers
embarrass
and pigeon
people, could we
patrol
just
and
go to
stuff
another
like.
department.
Oh, fuck them. If they go to a different department, whatever. Point is, they should be held accountable for shitty police work. Like it's
agree.
Okay, Captain,
happening too
is
much.
Captain Soak's going to be included in that? Because I've seen too many things.
Okay, well, Veronica, you have a thing called a high command report that you can write and then forward to one of us, and then we can look over it and address it with another captain.
Okay, because I just found another one. that
Okay.
just
Well,
like,
I'm
"Ugh."
glad you're finding stuff now, but again, it needs to be corrected. It can't just be talked about. If it's not corrected, it's going to keep happening over and over and over again.
Why, Veronica?
Yeah.
You want to make command and high command reports for all the fuck ups you find? Send them right to Bob, okay?
Yeah, we have a high
got it.
command thing, high command reports. I, in fact, just filled one out because of a sergeant that I had a lieutenant take care of. Because we had a sergeant tase somebody in the head.
What?
Just they looked at him funny or something, and they tased him in the head. So it happens. But again, if it's about another captain, then just you have that report function. We just gotta start addressing this stuff.
The thing is, we've got what we've been building here, like the last year, is they want as few reports as possible. And they even talk
What
about
does
like
that mean?
removing supervisor reports and things like that.
Okay, why?
And just talk to people more, do less reports about it.
We just
And the
kind of
problem
like
is,
we just kind of
then you
vibe
don't know
like
patterns and problems.
okay, we just notice patterns of people not doing correct police work, and we're just like, hey, whenever we feel like addressing it, we'll like let them know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna really solve anything, is it?
But that's a common thing that is said at every supervisor meeting we have. And
Okay.
it makes sense. I mean, the thing is, back when people did write reports for everything, there were a bunch of bullshit reports written that didn't need to be written, and things could be solved with conversation.
Are we under
But I feel like bad police work is something that should be dealt with. You should know as a captain to, remove someone's weapon license when they're arrested with a Tech 9 that was used to shoot down a bunch of people. You should know to get witness
I
statements.
mean, the supervisor reports are good just for record keeping, because if the same names come up in those reports, then we kind of can figure that stuff out, Like if the same person keeps getting supervisor reports written about them, maybe it's time for them to be recertified or demoted or retrained, right? Or dealt with.
Just keep my mouth shut.
Having a mental, record keeping of people that is a department's full of officers is just not going to be effective, like at all. So, and even the solo cadet should have a report that an FTO could have read and addressed, So I might have talked to Meyer about that, like how we're going to deal with that going forward. Like cadets and even officers, really. Should be no issues with retraining either. If somebody's one day gets signed off on pursuits and the next day they've, drove their car through the hospital lobby, maybe they should take another certification at pursuits again.
Well, now you realize, so we've been removing a lot of group chats, right? So here's an example. There was an FTO group chat. And when I've noticed patterns of things, I could post in that group chat, hey, FTOs, can you make sure that you are, showing the cadets this, because I'm having a lot come through that are, fucking it up. So I could communicate with a lot of FTOs very easily. I don't have that ability anymore.
Well, group chats kind of suck, I'll be honest with you. I don't see how that's effective.
It's a way to disseminate information when we can't all be in the same room at the same time. And I don't want to have 45 separate meetings with all the FTOs.
Okay, I mean...
I realize we don't like having lots of group chats, but, sometimes it's helpful to get.
But there's no difference
out.
between that and people not checking the group chats. Like, that's not that's not solving the issue. People aren't looking in the group chats.
No, obviously, if they don't read it, it's not going to help them.
Right.
However,
how about we just
it can help
fire
those who
everybody who's
do.
bad?
We're not going to
There
have any
you go,
left, sir.
Joe.
Yeah, how about we just do that?
That's if somebody sucks, I just fire them. I'm gonna be honest.
DOC will have more people on duty than we do.
Hey, looking good for DOC
That's
though.
not true. BCSO will be the only department open. Sorry, guys.
There are
He is
problems with
spitting.
BCSO.
BCSO is my favorite. They're very good.
Oh,
Very
They
nice.
are the best, but
Who is? Who's a problem in the BCSO?
No, I said they're my favorite.
No, I'm asking Veronica who the problem is so I can get rid of him.
We could talk about Breeze another day.
Oh, we're not getting rid of him.
I know, exactly.
Oh, that's my ex-husband.
He's the only pitbull I have.
Yes, but God,
Is
if
he
one of
being a
my
menace?
detectives did what he did, they wouldn't be a detective anymore, and I would try and
What do
remove them from their position.
What was that? Was that the FIB thing?
No, that was the the cult thing where he wrote a search warrant asking for permission to do it. It got denied. They said talk to the mayor, and then he didn't talk to the mayor and did it anyway.
No, he talked to the mayor.
No, he didn't get the approval he needed beforehand from the mayor.
So it was denied?
Yes, it was outright
When was
denied.
it denied?
Huh?
When was it denied?
It was denied when he submitted it.
You have the subpoena
Basically-
number for that?
Yeah, let me find it.
Interesting.
And now we're facing a class action lawsuit because of it.
Well, the lawsuit is stupid, so
It's very stupid, but it wouldn't exist.
I have a question,
what
though.
the judge just said
So,
for him
like,
to do.
if they don't own the property, how can you sue over something you don't own? That's what I'm
And-
curious
yeah, you
about.
can't. That's why it's stupid.
So
Yeah,
does this
they're-
mean that
they're
I can
claiming
just
it
go
infringed
claim
on their right? It
something
infringed
as
on their
my
right to
religious
practice their religion.
freedoms? So can I just go build a mountain of shit in Legion Square and say, this is my God, and you have infringed upon my mountain of shit, and now I'm going to sue you for moving my poop mountain? But I pray to Poop Mountain, so I can sue over that?
72120.
And I don't own that? That's what confused me.
Yeah, hopefully it'll get tossed out. But the thing is, if this is literally basically a search and seizure, and it got denied by a judge, and said you need to get approval from someone else, and then that didn't happen, and he moved forward with it anyway. Resulted in a lot of cops getting shot. Obviously, Osiris got shot.
And
in
how would you have solved
lawsuits.
this? By posting in a group chat?
No, I solved it by, if you don't have permission to execute a search warrant, you probably shouldn't execute a search warrant.
but
I'm just talking about.
Is
I
there
was
a
talking about basic
report
police
written
work.
about
Joe,
this?
he asked, who is bad in BCSO.
I get
I'm pointing
that.
out someone
Yeah.
who did something bad.
But can we write stuff like this in a report so then we can see a formal look rather than like a conversation in the hallway about what happened? Do you know what I mean?
I didn't even know there was this warrant submitted before it. So
I mean, it was included
That
in
would've helped.
the bench trial report. Didn't read the bench trial report.
I didn't read that shit. No.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of
Figured
stuff
you would have read that
in general.
since-
I mean, you don't need a warrant to search property that's not yours. It's just public property owned by the government.
Yeah,
But they also
but-
have no evidence of the. I know. I know they got shot, but you also don't need to come up to the police and shoot them first. And you know.
Oh, 100% agree. Yeah, I'm not. I'm never gonna say what Osiris did is correct.
I'll look.
You know,
I mean,
you know
I
how I
will
feel
look.
about
At,
Osiris.
Yeah, that was a
I'm just
bloodbath
saying.
at the courthouse, by the way, as a result of whatever the fuck all that was.
She knows.
God, I heard about that, and then the
knows.
EMS yelled at you, Bob. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's why we have to
I
investigate
need to
them.
know about this stuff because, like
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
Veronica, if you knew about that
I
beforehand,
figured Breeze would have told you because I
No.
mean, it was attached to the bench trial. It was a huge deal. I thought.
no,
he
we'll
would've-
talk to Breeze tomorrow.
Yeah, and next time, write a report and tag the sheriff in it if you feel, strongly that this needs to be addressed. We need to, like I said, I think keeping records is important. I mean, the group chats, sure, FTOs, can you make sure you train your cadets? Okay, sure, maybe that's effective. But also having record keeping of who's consistently fucking up will be good for us too. Because if I look at the reports and see a name that comes up a lot and I see them on a shift, I can pull them in, address it. Or we could have sergeants doing it with officers, senior officers, because there's a lot of breakdown there too. Some of our senior officers are also, as you mentioned, FTOs. And like you said, they're not good at this stuff either, and they're training the next generation of officers. So we gotta kind of hammer down on some of these problematic cops, and we can't be doing it with like a telephone game of, "Hey Joe, did you hear last night? Something." And then Joe goes, "Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it was bad." It's like, I'd like to see more official stuff being written down by sergeants, by captains and lieutenants, just so we can hammer down on it.
I can definitely write. That's one thing I can.
I know you can
do.
write,
And
and
be careful what you tell me to do.
I
because
know,
you,
but
you may
I'd like
regret
for-
telling me what.
I will
You're
say,
telling me
for
that.
example, I had an issue with Walker. The Walker wrote a warrant. Oh, the lights. There we go.
Oh,
Or Walker
Oh.
tried to articulate, like a second degree controlled and dangerous substance charge on somebody for having laxatives on him. And that was a whole conversation about, like, if you're going to try to do that, at least articulate it through investigations. And she seemed like she got very frustrated that, well, we have been, it's just no one's paying attention, and so on and so forth. But I don't know if this
I thought
is
it was an officer that did that.
I'm
Or
reading
deputy.
this warrant now.
Yeah, all you need to do is skip to the bottom and look at how.
I mean,
you know,
it just says, well, it says Joy denied it because it's not a DOJ issue, it's a mayor's office issue. So we
Yeah.
didn't need a subpoena.
No, I mean you don't have permission to do what you're asking to do because we don't have oversight. Go to the mayor.
Yeah, it was said to talk to the mayor, and he
He
spoke to the
didn't.
mayor. Not well, he did talk to the mayor. Apparently,
From
well, I'll
being
just
sieged.
extend the
What
conversation, but
Yeah, what was said at bench trial was he assumed that the judges talked to the mayors, and since the mayor didn't say no, that it was okay to do. That was what he testified to on the stand.
Anyway, I'm gonna sit here like all day going through reports of officer 1 bad, officer 2 bad, just formal written citations or something in our it's already available and there for supervisor reports, high command reports. And just can we just move forward with CID, whatever you were trying to do with it, wherever you may have left off prior to your pushback. Getting the current detectives just to be more aggressive with their headhunting and whatever tools they need to make that happen. Whether it's because like Papa
So
Dom's
much of what we need is for other people to do their jobs.
right, but we don't really have as much dedication to, for example, like looking at Papa Dom shit if they shoot each other all day. Because now we have store robberies that's ramping up, street races ramping up, and even banks being hit. So we kind of need to dedicate some cops to, follow up and, sit at some of these places and figure out exactly what's happening and who's doing what.
Store robberies are nothing new.
Well, I'm just saying there's an uptick with the store robberies, at least from what I've observed. But if you're saying that's regular, then sure. But the uptick in crime, for example, with the whole gang stuff that was going on with Papa Dom's, definitely backs us up. Like sending cops down there every other hour to deal with. Oh, it turns out there's another gang involved now. There's 3 separate gangs shooting at each other. God knows why. And there's AP pistols. That's kind of a problem. And I just, if you're saying they're not good enough to do detective work themselves or just basic investigation work, then we're never going to catch anybody that's involved with this shit. They're just going to keep going down there and shooting at each other. And yeah, we're not kicking down doors. We should be kicking down. We should have kicked somebody's door down like a week or 2 ago at this point,
Do you have
Same.
an example of whose door should have been kicked down
I
and
mean,
for why?
same with Marabuntas. We're rolling down to Marabuntas. There's like fucking 15, 20 of them sitting outside a house with guns out. Would like to know why that's happening and who's involved there. With what. Like, are they working out of a warehouse? Things of that nature. Anyways.
They have a bunch of houses on that street.
Yeah. Well, how many officers know that? How many officers know which houses? Are they involved in a gang war? Stuff like that. There's just doesn't seem to be a concise understanding of what's happening with some of these places. So, anyways, I'm good here. I feel like I've talked enough. So, I'm sure Joe's at his limit.
I
as
was
well.
at my limit with. So I wanted to come on duty to patrol, and then I got a phone call 2 minutes into being on duty. I've been in meetings, so it's just how life is.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Was it like 3 hours ago?
Bob, are you addicted to drugs?
Yes, I need
That's
to.
why I came here.
Go
but
talk.
Oh my God, Bob! I know you're. Bob, I know,
Come
guys.
on.
Why?
Come on.
Why
I
you-
know
why-
everybody's
Where did your
upset.
hair go?
Let's come on. Okay, guys, come on. Everybody, everybody,
You guys are
chill.
old. You should not
Okay.
be fighting like that.
My
At
heart
least
rate
it's behind
spiked up.
closed doors, Bob. Where
Where's my hat?
your hat fell on the
Okay,
floor.
sorry.
It's okay. Your hat fell on the floor.
Oh my God, you okay,
Oh my God,
Veronica?
Veronica.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a
Got my glasses
band-aid.
again.
Is everybody
My
done
apologies.
punching each other in the
Yeah.
face?
Bob.
It's a testosterone.
Are we all done?
It's spiked
Okay.
up.
Well, Bob, you gotta. What are you?
Sorry.
Are you addicted to pain medication? Because I'm
No.
not going to give you any more.
He just took another one.
No, I didn't. That was my
He's
fake
taking
tooth.
bull
No,
shark.
that was my
and you
false
need to,
tooth. It fell
You
out.
need to stop with the bull shark. How much bull shark you take in a day, Bob?
2.
Someone said that's why
following
you're
the
bald, by
sheriffs.
the way. They say because you're taking the testosterone, your hair's not growing.
Why don't you just need to get some gloop?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I
Anyone
thought
still
it was the
have
other
gloop?
way around, but that's what I was told.
Don't, guys, stop putting the goop. It gives you kidney problems. Don't put the
It
goop on
doesn't
your
give
body.
you kidney problems.
Can they
You know
get a
what-
wig?
We
You know
need
what
to-
gives
a
me?
long-
You know what?
It's
no,
a long-term
no.
thing,
You
Joe.
know what gives me?
Eventually, your kidneys.
You know what gives me kidney problems?
What?
This goddamn police department, Quimbley. The amount of drinking I have to do every night I go home.
That's your liver.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's good for your heart, Joe.
All right. We need doctors to
No,
wear
Maybe
their
hard.
scrubs as well. Quimbley, I'm glad you came up here. Wanted you
Why?
to talk about.
They can wear
that.
whatever
You're
they
not.
want.
You're not my
Okay.
boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna arrest you if you don't.
Oh, you
You
did.
can't
that. You
arrest
I
do
will
me
arrest you.
because I'm not wearing scrubs.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
So we'll go through basic
Yes, I
training,
can.
Bob. I don't want to write a report
Bob,
about this,
you-
Bob. You need
Bob,
probable
you
cause
cannot-
to
I-
arrest somebody.
You
We
don't
cannot
tell,
arrest
don't
me
tell
without
me.
probable cause.
Don't tell me I can't
I will write
arrest.
a high command report if you need to understand that you need probable cause to
Oh,
arrest
you
somebody.
think I can't
wouldn't
find
wear these
probable
scrubs.
cause to arrest her for not wearing scrubs, Veronica?
Yeah.
You cannot
Uh-huh.
arrest me.
Oh,
For not
I
wearing
can arrest
scrubs,
you.
Bob.
Trust me, I will
These are my
arrest you.
scrubs. What?
Yeah, they look terrible.
I will arrest you.
What do you mean they look terrible?
And I will
They're too tight.
write
Those aren't
another high
scrubs.
command report about
Well,
this.
maybe
You're
it'll be your
bad.
first
You're
one
bad.
ever that
scrubs.
you'll write. How about that?
It
Maybe
should
it'll
be
be your first
looser.
ever report and not just a complaint
I
into
like
the
that.
air.
But you-
I
Okay,
like the scrubs. Makes
Count
my
to
ass look
5.
good.
I'm gonna start punching again.
Please
So am I.
don't. I'm wearing scrubs, Bob. What do you want from me?
Need to work scrubs.
90% of my staff wear scrubs. Some people wear business
I'm gonna
casual.
start detaining them down there because until we
You
identify that they're
cannot
gone, I
do
will.
that
I'll
because
go
they're
down
not
there.
wearing scrubs.
I will. I'll detain them and say, I don't know that you're a doctor. Please provide
Please
evidence that
let
you're
me
a
know
doctor.
if he does
Crazy.
that so I can take pictures and help you with your lawsuits against the highway patrol
Oh, okay.
rights violation that he's going to do.
Oh,
You hear this?
Bob,
You want-
you can't do that.
I think those 2 bars are getting to your head, Veronica. All right, we're
Those
done here with
Only
this
stars
meeting.
person who
have
can tell me
poked
what to
holes in
do
your
is
head.
Jerry Callow, and he's a pussy. He doesn't do shit.
Okay.
So I'm mad with power. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I know.
I'm
I
just
know you
not
are.
Gonna... No, I'm not. I'm
You
just
are.
not gonna always wear scrubs.
Got a lot of power anger here.
did you even ask her how she's doing, Bob?
Who?
Veronica?
About what? How's she doing with what?
How's she doing with CID? And
I mean, I just
how's
heard
she
her
feeling
screaming about it for 15 minutes. I feel like we're on the same page. Is there more that needs to be said about it?
How are you
Yeah,
doing, Veronica?
Okay,
I mean,
Fine,
we're-
I'll
I
be
s-
going through my
assume we're
to-do
in a-
list, apparently.
I mean, I assume we're on the same page. Did you want to talk about something
Enact
specific?
Patriot Act, stop all crime before it starts, get wiretaps on criminals EMS, impeach the mayor, kill our racers. Yeah, I'm on it. I got it.
Wait, where are you gonna
Impeach
impeach
the
the
mayor?
mayor?
I could do that. I did it
Eddie's
before.
been like the
I know,
best
I did it
mayor so
before.
far. Like he's been a great mayor.
Violation of the Constitution. It's the whole
Violation of the
thing.
Constitution. Yeah.
For what?
Can't talk
Oh
about
God, is this the public works bullshit that gets brought up at our stupid fucking meetings all the time?
He just told me to do it.
The Constitution because you have felons in the public works. Look, apparently
it. You know,
Jerry said it
you're
was
held to that
okay.
standard too, right?
I
like-
don't hire felons.
She doesn't
Yeah.
hire
So
felons.
so
So can
then
we
why
talk
are
about K9, by the way?
And I am probably one of the only people at that meeting that agreed. How come other people get to hire felons and I don't?
who's? I mean, what do you mean other people? We don't hire felons at
The
the PD.
vets hire felons too.
Okay, well then I don't know. Investigate them. Hey, look, it's Veronica.
I'm not
She's
a
the head of
cop.
the
Yeah, we
CID.
shut them down. I'll shut down the vets. You shut down the
Yeah,
mayor, okay?
apparently she got the okay for animal control to hire felons too. So apparently these people all have these
Doesn't animal con-
exceptions.
Wait,
But I
doesn't
would
Am-
love to be able to hire felons. The only time felons come to Samba is when they do community service.
doesn't animal control have like access to like incident reports and shit?
Unsure.
Okay, yep.
You have to ask
Mm,
Anna. I have no idea.
um,
Actually, you could ask Rolf. He does animal control. Ask him.
Can you ask him?
Okay. Well,
I can
listen.
ask
We
him.
can only handle like one thing at a time here, but
Well, I'm
Veron-
just saying.
Veronica, to
I agree.
Joe's point.
I don't think they should violate the Constitution, but I also don't think you should impeach the mayor because of it. That's silly.
Okay, well, I think you should wear scrubs. So I guess we both have differences of
wearing them!
opinions, don't we? We
She's
both have
wearing
opinions,
them.
and we're both very vocal about it. There.
And I also think that if they're going to get to violate it, then I should be able to violate it too. I think
Well,
it should be all or nothing.
why don't you violate it, and then you could see what happens when you
I'm not
violate
gonna-
the
I'm not stupid.
Constitution. Okay, then don't be stupid. That seems pretty
That's what
straightforward,
I'm saying.
right?
Because if everybody else gets to do it, then I want an exception too, and then put it in the damn Constitution.
I don't know about
and
this
then I can
exception
hire
about the
felons.
vets hiring. This is the first time hearing about it. So if that's happening,
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a separate
They're all,
issue.
talk to Anna. The animal control. They got approval to
Okay,
hire
we'll
felons.
go after the animal control people next after all this is settled. As soon as they're
Castle is now the one in charge of animal control.
Now
so
you're
y'all
talking.
can talk to Castle.
Now you're talking,
Okay.
Bob.
anyways.
Look, I
then
tried
K9
to
after.
I tried to deal with the whole vet thing, and then I got told to fuck off by the governor's office. So I give up.
Okay. All right. Veronica,
It's not my fight.
do you have
have
any
complaints.
other grievances, to Joe's point, as far as the CID goes?
What point was that?
Well, you said, I was walking away and you said, did you hear out Veronica? And I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought we were on the same page here, but is there anything else that you felt like wasn't addressed or is a concern?
I just need people to do their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do that, it'll make it easier for me to run a successful detectives unit.
Okay. Do you need more help with hiring detectives? Do you need more points put out there? I think the search warrant or just warrants in general announcement would be good. I agree that supervisors should be the ones that are pushing the warrants. Definitely not solo cadets.
Yeah, cadets aren't supposed to be pushing warrants regardless. Without like an
Yeah.
FTO approval.
The problem is some of the FTOs suck.
Mm-hmm. And
They approve bad warrants.
we got to deal
Or
with
they
that
write
through
bad warrants
training.
themselves. Like that's
The FTSs need to figure out what the FTOs are doing and then kind of go from there. Which again, that leads right back to PNT and just observing, because we have issues with sergeants. I was bringing up this point earlier, but even some of our sergeants are struggling with warrants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's something we have to handle as, lieutenants and captains and whatever the fuck our stars are.
You ever need department therapy, you can call me or Mercy. If people need to air their grievances out in a healthy way, we can, do an anger circle or something. If somebody
have
needs to
complaints.
insult somebody in a safe place, they can do it in the anger circle.
I have a complaint for Bob that I'm getting off duty, that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go back to the Hobbital.
Okay.
I am wearing my scrubs. You can't arrest me when I'm not, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're not giving him more medicine that's going to make him weird, right?
Well, would you just
Well,
arrest
I'm
like
not
a
give-
detective
I'm-
if they weren't wearing anything, Bob?
Yeah, what if a
well, it
detective
depends
was
on what
in their
they're doing.
underwear?
Are-
Would you arrest them?
I mean, are they tending to somebody at a hospital in their underwear?
Well, we don't do that at the hospital.
Like,
You
is
gotta
a
cover your
detective
bits.
going to
That's
come
the
in
rules.
an underwear and try to do surgery on somebody? Then, yeah, I probably would detain them before I
Who does surgery in their underwear?
Nobody does surgery in their underwear in the
Well, that was a
hospital. I tell
hypothetical,
them
right?
they better be wearing their clothes.
Okay.
Cover your bits and wear your scrubs in surgery. That's the rules.
I'm just saying, we had instances where, doctors, quote unquote, run up to a scene to tend to somebody that's, been shot, and we don't know they're doctors. How the fuck are we supposed to know? Other than just saying, I'm a doctor, get out of my way. It's the same shit that the EMS were doing when they ran up with their, party
It's a-
outfit and
It's
said,
a
I'm an EMS.
subject.
Yeah, I mean, I usually announce myself and I say, hey, I'm a doctor. Do you need help? And then if they don't need my help, I just back off. But not everybody has the same sense I do.
Yeah, fair enough. But, I mean, that is an issue.
Because some of us, if we're off duty and we see someone hurt, like I know I'm always going to step in and be like, hey, do you guys need help? I'm a doctor. I'm just not in my outfit. I'm off duty, but I can help you. And they'll usually take my help. But people are stupid.
Anyways,
Oh,
if
Mercy's
somebody
been
walked
getting
in
a
with
lot
their
of HR
underwear
write-ups,
and tried to
okay?
arrest somebody in their underwear, then yeah, I probably would detain them. I wouldn't arrest them, but I think coming up to somebody and putting handcuffs on them in your underwear, might need a little bit more.
Luckily, no doctors are in their underpants doing surgery, or I would be very upset.
We're working on badges. That might help with the underwear situation, though.
Oh, well, what about us? What about us?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he's
like
talking
neck
about
badges?
you guys.
No, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
she's no. I'm pretty sure it's talking to you.
Yeah, we have neck badges.
No, not like. Well, yeah, like something like those. I think that
Yeah, we
might help.
have those. We have the neck badges that say Sama on them.
No, I'm not talking about. Anyways, yeah, badges will help.
What do you mean, like the little badge you open up in your
Yeah,
hand?
yeah. Something like that.
Oh,
I already have someone to do that.
Can doctors get those? That would be really helpful.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna make Stubble do it.
You're gonna put out you're gonna hold up a badge as a doctor. I'm doctor.
Well, not a badge, but like an ID. Flash our medical
So your
license.
medical license, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
You know,
Employee
so that people
identification
know
card.
who. Yeah, like an employee ID type thing. That'd be great for the, for all departments, really.
that could help. Anyways,
'Cause then I can be like, I'm a doctor, and then just, whatever the sound you flap open a wallet
It
makes.
also gives criminals something else to rob of us, which will lead to more raids and kicking in doors.
That's true. Take my little director,
bait
ID.
them.
I'm gonna be
I do have a
pissed.
question. I still don't think people know they could raid a property looking for someone.
like a hot pursuit or what?
Okay, you guys have fun talking about
No,
raids. I'm
just
going back home.
If people have a search warrant, nobody even ever just thinks about raiding their house and looking for the person.
I mean, the arrest warrant.
That might be hard to articulate of why if they
No,
have
we,
like 12 different
They live-
properties,
they-
then what?
Yeah, you just go
No,
raid them
we've
all.
been told
Look for the
if there's
person.
someone with a store, we could submit a search warrant to be able to enter their property to see if they are physically present, and that judges
Wait,
would
what?
not. Yeah, we've been told by judges. Percy pushed us big time. If someone has an arrest warrant, and we're looking for him, we can't find him. We could submit a search warrant for their properties to kick down their doors and see if they're inside their house. We can't, search in their
it's
property.
normal.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
But,
That's
no one
normal,
does
yeah.
that. You would think like Fist or something would do something like that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Fist is awful. They don't
Yeah.
even look for warrants. We just had like
can be-
11
they-
people on, like 11 OMC members with multiple warrants out in the wilderness. So Fist was nowhere to be found. So they kind of
They shout
They're
Fist
use-
anytime
they're
they
useless.
happen
They're
to
doing
catch somebody
police
with a
work and
warrant, but it's like,
undercover. That's all they're
normal
doing.
police work, they catch somebody, but then they claim it's Fist. But there is no, so operations aren't happening. I have a budget. I have $100,000 still in a bank account for people to use for like reimbursement of rental cars, like PDM, so you can be completely UC.
They've got a
and
soccer
no
mom
one's
van
taking advantage
outside.
of it.
Bob,
Yeah. What's up?
you good, bud?
Yeah, I was about to.
Disassociating.
Well, I mean, yeah, more
Yeah.
warrants, sure, kick down
Yeah.
doors. I don't care.
All right.
I mean
think Bob's
that
done.
one's pretty basic. We're not gonna be able to search their shit. So if it's a matter of just kick down their door to look through their house to see if they're hiding in a bathroom, okay. I mean, even that might be fine to just train officers, honestly, how to do a how to
Breach?
execute a
Yeah.
warrant, or breach, or
That'd be good training.
Yeah.
That'd be a good training
Could do
scenario,
that.
at least.
I mean, that way it seems pretty safe. I mean, generally they're probably not going to be hiding in their bathroom, but just to show
And
how
that
you
would
would
give SWAT
conduct a
something
warrant.
to do
and
too.
Yeah.
No.
Roll a couple
And then we
SWAT
could-
trucks down there to their house and surround it,
Yeah.
kick down the door, be like breaching, look inside. I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah. And then we could put like one of those letters on the door. Search warrant was executed.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
You let them
Yeah.
know I was in your
Mhm.
house today, and I'll be
Mhm.
back. Put the
Yeah,
fear of God into
yeah.
them. They'll be shaken.
Okay. But on a serious note, Veronica, you're good.
Yeah.
Feel like this was productive, or you feel like this is kind of nothing's changed?
I mean,
for you
I'm
here?
hoping that
But you're a captain.
this
You
training
were
stuff
allowed.
does happen.
So am I. I mean, Bob is more direct on that than me, though. Yeah, you're a captain. You can do pretty much anything. People being stupid, you let them know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're allowed to do your job stuff on Saturday meetings for county if you want to come to them, if you have time.
Yeah, this I could make this Saturday, but most Saturdays for the next 2.5 months, I am not available.
Okay, that's all. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think anybody cares if you. People should be correcting people. I really don't see that a lot.
Told Taylor here that
here.
I told him I'd meet up with him.
Okay, I still have a complaint.
Oh,
I'm tired of canine handlers coming on the radio and then telling me to talk to their dog. I don't appreciate it.
Oh, just like say hello to the dog thing.
Say
Yeah,
hi to canine, whatever.
You don't like that.
it's a
On,
dog.
on channel one.
They don't understand me.
Okay. How would you like me to address that? You want me to
Can you tell them?
tell them what? That you don't like hearing them address the dog?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to a dog on the radio.
I think it's just a way to say, hey, if we need a canine, we can hail it because now one is available, you know? I think it's more about that than it is about you specifically talking to a dog.
I don't. No. They say, hey, I don't know, whatever dog is in the car with me, say hello.
Okay. Like
I
on the
don't
radio.
care if- yeah, on the radio. I mean, I don't give a shit if the dog has a radio on them if they're chasing someone. That makes sense. I just don't. I'm not talking to a dog over the radio.
Well,
We
you don't have
bad
to
enough.
talk to. You don't have to talk to the dog if you don't want to talk to the dog.
If I may interject,
Okay.
the main reason they do it is because it's a morale thing for the dog.
Yeah,
hearing all of their fellow LEOs and others like come over the little radio saying hi, they like get all excited, and so that's really the main reason they do it. It's just it gets the dog all excited.
Joe, you're gonna piss off the animal guys, okay? With this rhetoric.
I don't care.
I'm a little bit on the same level as Joe because it
I
does
mean,
happen a little too often where it's just like, okay, that's the third dog today that I've had to say hi to.
But I mean, this morning there was a incident where I guess a canine was in a canine car with an officer, and the car got hit in a pursuit, and they told that canine officer, I think they said it was Maeve, that if they said if the car gets hit again with a canine in it, they're gonna open fire on the car they're chasing. I don't think we could really do that.
Sorry, say again.
They said because they had a canine in the car, they're
Mhm.
going to open fire on the vehicle that hit them in a police
Okay.
pursuit,
Okay.
and not like ramming the car at 100 miles an
Yeah.
hour.
That car needs to be treated as if there were no canine in it. If you're not going to, open fire if they hit you, then you shouldn't open fire if they hit you and you had a dog inside.
Yeah.
it
No.
shouldn't be
No.
treated
That
differently.
can't. Unfortunately, we can't let that be a thing. I
Yeah.
know that.
That's what we're saying.
We're
Shane,
very.
you're part of canine, right?
Not fully, no.
Oh, okay.
But I do agree with you that that's a little crazy. Because I mean, if people are intentionally ramming officers at excessive speeds, we get aggressive.
Mhm.
But just because they maybe bumped into a canine car doesn't mean that you get a cooler excuse to,
Yeah, light
open
them up.
fire or
No.
something. I mean, yes,
Yeah.
the dog is a little less secure than we are because they're not like buckled in. They're more so like they're more so like leashed in with a like detachable leash. So like if the car rolls around, that dog is gonna roll around in there
Yeah,
a bit.
that's
But
not
like
good.
still, just because you got bumped by somebody in a chase doesn't mean you get to scream at them that you're gonna kill them.
Yeah. No. I mean,
I think
I agree.
I think a lot of canine officers and trainers and stuff don't see the canine as a tool and just see it as another human being that is somehow more like they
There's a
treat the
fine line
canine. Yeah,
that
they
you gotta
treat
keep it.
Yeah, and it's
This is
like
a living creature, but it's also it is a DPS tool.
yeah.
There's a fine line you got to keep it at.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we should. That shouldn't be a
That's it.
thing. Just period.
Mhm.
It's gonna backfire on us more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, cool. That was the only thing. Joe,
Sorry,
was-
Bob.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
I
you
just-
kind of did this to yourself. You called me.
I did. But I want to speak with Veronica and make sure they're good, so we can get out
Yeah.
there to, busting down doors and stopping bad guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out there with Park. I'm probably gonna meet up with Connie as well. See how they're doing.
Oh, good. I heard you guys offered her a position in high command. It was very nice of you.
I don't know about high command. What was it? I'm just hearing.
Oh, Woods. Oh, that's right. Woods offered her corporal. And I had to tell her Corporal didn't exist in the highway patrol.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. So Woods brought Connie on.
I guess they tried. I don't know. I guess he
Okay.
offered to.
I mean, I don't know anything about that. I'll be honest with
sure,
you.
Bob?
I'm sure.
You trying to poach Connie from me?
I am not trying to poach Connie from you. That's gonna be a Woods thing. If you wanna tackle it with him, you can. I put a freeze on the department. Is what I did.
Oh, that is
Mhm.
Does Woods know about that?
I told him that, but he is above me there, Joe.
And he still owes me like 200 grand for a hellfire.
Oh.
315.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, Shane, because we gotta talk. We gotta give up one of your interceptors to the mayor's office.
Wait, what?
Oh.
All right, you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Nice seeing you, Bob.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your
I
time.
was actually patrol once.
I
set
just
up meetings.
don't want to get shot because I get shot when I patrol.
Is that why you go off duty all the time?
That's why I hide my office because I'm scared.
We're out front. Which car are we giving up?
I gotta talk to Faraday. Faraday's been ignoring this. This will not go away.
Yeah, but why does it have to be Faraday's car?
Well, it can't be Highway's car. Let's be real.
Okay. All right. I mean,
You want to drive the Buffalo around, or you want something else?
Well, I was at MRPD with no car of my own, so I grabbed the Hellfire, thinking that you didn't have a car here, but I'm assuming this is yours.
I can park this up. That's fine.
Oh.
There you go. Only thing with the Hellfire is I don't feel like
I don't really. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't really feel like driving it.
Let me take testosterone so I can keep up with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like driving it, to be just honest. A little overkill.
Yeah, I don't get much use out of that. The Hellfire, I don't get much out of it.
Like you personally don't drive it too much, or you
Like
you
I'll
just...
drive it, but like what? I mean, I pull up and it's like a 300 or something, and I break off.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Robberies have 5. I mean, I pulled up in one of these to a thing in 68. It was like Mayor Bunta's robbing a gas station, and they screamed at me for pulling up in it. And then I didn't even chase him. I just was there as backup. I took the hostage. The mechanics there started screaming at me for being there in it, which was weird because I was trying to stop a store next to their shop from being robbed. And then the Marabuntas got so mad, they followed me to the pillbox and then firebombed the car. And all I did was I just showed up in it and then broke off with the hostage immediately. I gave the hostage a ride back to the city. That's all this car did. But they were not happy about it.
Take your car. I'll leave this here, and I'll come get it later.
Okay. People do not like this car.
No, they don't. And the reason they don't like that one particularly is because you want me to drive.
Yeah, you can drive.
I don't like that one particularly because they think it's Woods's, because Woods has an all-white one. And they really don't like Woods. So they get real angry.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, maybe I could understand if I chased them in that and they couldn't get away and all that jazz, but it was just the car was there and they were very upset. Visibly seeing the car made them lose their fucking minds.
Yep. You hungry at all, sir?
A little thirsty, but yeah, I could stop for a drink, I guess. Not sure where Connie is. We're processing
Last
at
I saw her,
95.
she was in a chase.
Okay. Texted me and said, I'm processing at 95 and then I'm free.
Oh, there you go. All right, so what's this horrible deer that we gotta get rid of a car to the mayor?
Look,
what's
basically,
going on?
I got funding from the mayor to put together a
Uh-huh.
piss unit. Okay, get them a budget. But if we don't come up with results, then the mayor is going to take one of the interceptors from the PD. And, I mean, I just offered up one of the park rangers. So, we have to square that with Faraday.
Well, like I said, if that ends up where it goes, we're not. If we can not take the game wardens and we can take mine, that'd be better.
Okay, it's not there yet, and we have produced some results, but it's just, we gotta keep that in mind. These guys just code 3 down here for food. These motherfuckers.
Yep. Welcome to the EMS of our state. Heyo.
Oh.
I didn't hear a word he said. What's
Said
up?
he was about to go to
You guys
bed.
here for food?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys caught me right as about to leave.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh, never mind. There was actually somebody injured down the street.
There's menus on the trays as well as their seasonal offerings on the board.
Last time I think I had a tea and a pulled pork sandwich.
Very good.
Could I get one of those again?
Absolutely.
And then I'll do the pineapple burger in a milkshake.
Mocha milkshake or like vanilla milkshake?
Do you have chocolate?
I don't think we have chocolate.
I'll do vanilla then.
Okay.
Is that rabbit still here?
Yes, I hear it.
Is that
Is
that your
in the
pet
back
rabbit?
corner. I think it's the owner's rabbit.
Oh, okay. We got a pet rabbit here. You know that?
I did know that. We've done a few checkups on it. Make sure that it's okay. It seems to be all right. Clear of any infections. They seem to bathe it quite often. Groom it often as well.
Why are you telling me this?
Well,
Why are you telling me this the status on this rabbit?
you seemed like you were concerned about the rabbit.
I just was surprised there's a rabbit in here. I've
Oh,
never seen a rabbit in
yeah,
a
there's
restaurant
one.
before, so I was surprised.
It used to be it was either a pigeon or a pelican. I think it was a pigeon.
The
Used to be
rabbit was a pigeon?
No. I'm saying there used to be a pigeon over at
Oh.
Turbomax.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know where that thing went.
okay. Well,
Yeah, we never found out.
Oh.
Poor Dave.
maybe
Definitely
CID.
not being
So you wanted
turned for chicken nuggets.
a milkshake and what?
The pineapple
food?
burger.
Oh, pork. Okay. Then I have your pulled pork and tea. I'm just get the.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh.
Busy day so far?
Oh, really? Just
Mm.
a lot of, conversation. So the usual shit.
That's about right. Oh, excuse me.
Are you guys called Corporal Rangers?
No. I mean, technically, yes. I would be. What I am is I'm a Ranger Corporal.
Oh, okay.
What my title would be, but we don't say it out loud or write it down when we're doing reports or anything. We just put Corporal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
technically
maybe
it would
together
be-
or separate.
Just
Well,
I'll
it'll
cover
be-
it.
I don't know. You
What
don't got to
is
do
your
that.
I got you. I got you. 1011.
gas can on there for you guys as well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, so there's milkshake, and below that is the pineapple burger, and then the tea, and below that's pulled pork.
All right, I'll leave that on the tray for you, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for
Yeah, of
opening
course.
up last second, too.
Yeah, of course. You guys stay safe.
You too.
Hey.
All right. I didn't hear back from Connie, so we could probably just drive around for a bit.
Anywhere you want to patrol specifically, or no?
No, I don't give a shit.
All right.
Highway, I'm just trying to get these guys just to respond to whatever is necessary, really. City or county.
I mean, yeah, that's what we normally do. And if there's not really much going on, we kind of just sit in the forest.
This is the
and
weirdest thing I've ever seen your car do.
what is going on over here? Oh, I see what's going on. Little vengeance boy driving a little too fast.
Frickin' vengeance.
You been having an all right time swinging back into the San Andreas?
I mean, I got to patrol for a bit. That was all right. And then I got promoted, and everyone started to hate me.
Yep.
So that was a good experience.
That sounds about right.
So I don't really patrol anymore, because I feel like I'm a bit of a liability.
Joshua.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm coming back.
That is a very awkward thing about our DPS is the higher people climb in ranks, the more people that hate them. And it seems to be the higher you climb in rank, the more people above you that hate you.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the police department as a whole. Well, some things never change with that. I've been seeing, how has like your response been to the Zancudo trail shootings and stuff? Do you guys normally, I assume you go up there to check shit out. I took a look at your jurisdiction mappage for what is legal and not legal hunting grounds. I assume you guys cover a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is hunting isn't very popular in San Andreas due to the fact of just like simple living as like that kind of business being a thing. Most people would utilize hunting as a means of gathering meat for you know, restaurants and things of that nature, but due to the fact of like simple living being a thing, most people don't do that because simple living just owns a pasture where they, you know, process and distribute beef. And so not a lot of people really go hunting anymore unless they're just trying to do it for their own business. And when they do, the most of the time where people are is Palomino Highlands. And it's normally only a handful of 4 people that are around there. So we go down there every once in a while, do a license check or two, make sure everybody's A-okay and, you know, doing what they're supposed to be doing. But other than that, there isn't really many hunting calls that come out anymore since Simple Living opened up.
Gotcha, okay.
Yep. Mainly what we've been having to deal with right now is the quote-unquote Sasquatch that apparently exists, I guess.
Piss has been tracking that.
Yeah. So our biggest thing is as long as they're not, you know, disrespecting or acting a fool in the wilderness, you know, they can kind of do whatever the hell they want.
I believe Deputy Moose Maple was hospitalized by the Sasquatch.
Yeah. As far as I know, he has been. Which is unfortunate. I'm still a firm believer that it was a man in a Sasquatch outfit. But,
Well,
you
I
know.
would talk to Mercy about that because Mercy did encounter a Sasquatch-like creature about a year ago.
Hmm. She sure it wasn't a very brawlic, hairy man?
She was convinced it was a Sasquatch.
Hmm.
Her statement I gathered from her was, saw Bigfoot on Cassidy Trail near the triangle entrapment.
Mm.
And then this Sasquatch-like creatures threw snowballs at her and then ran off.
Okay. Well, all right. Sounds about right to me, I guess. I mean, I told Moose that I'd help him hunt it down as long as it didn't disrupt or,
Whiskey
you know,
34, 96, 1031's
disrespect the
Jamestown.
wilderness. I told him I'd help him hunt for it. As much as I may not believe it's, you know, real, I'll help Moose.
We have a report here
do what he's
about
gotta do,
the
you know?
Sasquatch getting shot at Papa Dom's. Here's a statement from Dominic Toretti who says, I was working at the restaurant. This hairy guy thing came in and was singing or signing a bunch of shit. I don't know. Then he picked me up and carried me out. Then the boys came and tried to help me and a brawl ensued. Then I feared for everyone because the hairy thing was just throwing punches and I shot it once.
Bro, 137647 Court Center.
Whiskey 34, 23, 1031's Jamestown have individuals moving furniture into a truck.
Oh, there we go. All right, engine off, windows down, please.
Ranger 86 dispatch. I'm going to be in a 1038 with a gray and color Vajero VL1 westbound Elgin Avenue, unknown occupants.
Knock, knock. There you are. Hello, sir. Name's Corporal Shane Taylor with the San Andreas State Rangers. Reason for the stop is flying past me at well over the speed limit and blowing multiple red lights down there on Howick. Yeah, you got a reason for the speed and hurry?
Trying to get to the hospital and get some help.
Are you medically distressed at the moment?
I'm just trying to catch a doctor on duty so I can get these loose bandages fixed up.
Gotcha. All right.
Trying to do that for like 3 days now.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if let's see here. If you get your license and registration, we'll try and get you on your way as quickly as possible. All right.
Am I getting a ticket?
Undetermined yet. We'll figure that out after I run your information. All right.
All right. There you go.
All right. Appreciate that. I'll be right back with you.
I'll take my mask
over there
off
is
for you.
Deputy Commissioner Bob Smith, so you'll be able to have some fun having a conversation with him. All right. All right. I'll be right back.
How you doing?
Ass name. How you doing?
Nice car.
Thank you.
You should have
roll
one
the
of
window
these.
down for you.
Yeah, I used to have one of these cars.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. The whole thing about it, you know, had it seized by the state. Had to take people to court over
Brock,
it.
what's your status?
Oh.
Yeah.
I bought mine new.
You're asking for Fletcher's status. He's 10-4 on the phone.
No,
maybe they
Brock's.
sold it back to him, and maybe this
Oh, my
one was yours. I don't
Brock's
know.
on Davis and Carson.
No, it was a long time
Brock's
ago.
okay. I'm attempting to pull
Oh.
over at the fleeing truck from the
It was
house
an old thing. I
robbery.
used to use it. We used it
I'm
for
sending
some
6 to you, but I'm
undercover
over by
investigations.
the power station.
Oh,
Up.
Oh. Street racing scene at the time. So.
oh, street racing? That's fucking.
Yeah.
They're going for box. Oh my god.
Fuck that nonsense, man.
Yeah, you don't street race.
Any unit at the court case, do y'all
Good, it's
see
illegal, you
Dr.
know.
Indy or Mercy
Is
there?
it?
Yes, it is
Oh.
a heinous misdemeanor.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I've never done that. I do like driving fast, but I don't. I've
What?
never done that.
You drive fast. You gotta slow down. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I like driving fast and purging my nitrous.
Purging your nitrous. What does that mean?
Huh? Here, let me show you. See?
Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that?
Sorry.
Just
It's
poison
nitrous.
me.
No, it's nitrous oxide.
Isn't that dangerous?
I mean, it can be, but
Is this a car modification?
no.
Is it illegal?
I don't think so.
Oh. I wouldn't know, I'll be honest with you.
Oh.
I'd have to see if that's illegal. It seems illegal. I think spraying somebody in the face with gas would be maybe frowned upon.
What is this? Been shared an incident? What?
All right, Mr. Jackson. Yep, you should have gotten a notification on your phone.
Brock, what's your 20?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. You should have gotten a
Preston
notification on your
Davis.
phone that you received a report shared with you that is a digital version of your traffic citation. I cited you with 1 time's failure to stop at a red light. It's a
Oh,
$100
okay.
fine with 1 point on your license. You're currently up to 5. So just be careful. 10 more of those and your license will get revoked.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and slow it down for me. Make sure you're stopping at red lights. I understand that your, bandages are coming loose, but you're
Be
not.
to you in less than a minute.
It doesn't seem that you're in any sort of medical danger. You're just in some.
Yeah,
medical
probably not. I
discomfort,
probably could have drove slower. Is
Yeah.
there still doctors on duty so I can get looked at, or?
No, there is not. However, Nancy.
Motherfucker. That means I gotta pay $100 to see Nancy.
Oh, I mean, unfortunately, this is the consequences you get for driving driving like a jackass.
Okay.
All right. Alrighty, well.
Bravo
you're
88,
all
I'm gonna
square
be
and good to
38
go.
southbound Sonora
Once
Freeway.
I'm back in my vehicle, you can.
Be with a Buffalo here.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Thank you for being so cool, Mr. Jackson. You have a good one. All right.
Who?
All right, take care.
Not your last name.
Jefferson.
Jefferson. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Hello? Who is this?
Ranger 86 dispatching, show me code 4 on the 1038 South Upton.
What the fuck is that? Hello, who is that?
Oh, it's Eddie. That's Fish.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Mayos?
This Fish's thing is in the directory. It's listed in the HR or something.
Yeah, he's human resources for the hospital.
What was that, ma'am?
You guys need some food?
Sorry.
No, we just
He's
got
human
some at,
resources for the.
Pancake Parlor. We
Is Fish the dog?
Yeah, Fish the dog.
Fish is the dog.
Fish the demon.
And he's the human resources for the hospital?
Yeah, which I think kind of explains a lot, to be honest.
Doesn't make any sense.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. I just want to see what this number was going to lead to.
Yeah,
And now I know.
Yeah. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
How's
court,
Kiss?
buddy, court.
It's going great. We have a lot that we uncovered.
Yeah, well, make sure Hardcastle sends you the photo that I sent him that I received
Brock
after that
on
report.
Davis and Carson.
Oh.
What is Fish?
Weird things are happening. Weird
Yes,
things
we
are
have a whole
happening, Bob.
report, and Hardcastle might not be Hardcastle. It might be evil Hardcastle. I need to look into that.
What?
Oh. All right. Well, good luck. Godspeed.
Thank you.
I'm starting to hate phone call.
Latest 911 from Green McNabb was asking about doctors. They're fine, but she did find a pool of blood in the lobby of
the average thing that all other LEOs do.
Hello, ma'am.
Do you need
This is
food,
Miss
sir?
Catalina. She's the one that owns little Sonalia over here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
You're not hungry.
No, we just actually ate at the. Oh, goodbye. Great. I looked over at little Sinaloa and my head exploded. God, my cat is so fucking lazy, man. I tried to move her and she became dead weight. She actually dead weighted me. Is it Maxime time? No, not yet. I was riding around with Junkie for a bit, told him I would. I also want to ride around with Connie if Strippin's around. But I guess they're doing some stuff? Question mark, still processing. Have you ever had Celia step on your chest? She likes to lay on me when I'm like going to bed. So when I'm in bed and I get comfortable is when she usually likes it when I'm like laying on my side, like on my ribs, because then she'll lay on top of me where my, the other side where my ribs are. And she gets really comfy. But then I can't move. So it's not comfortable for me, but apparently that's a S+ spot for her. Black used to sleep on me all the time. Yeah, it's cute, but, I would like to move at night and not be bogged down by my animal.
The job is awesome. I love my boss.
Well,
Seemed like she was done talking.
okay.
She got up off the ground, got in her car, and left.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just done talking to us, I guess. Kind of all foggy all of a sudden.
Can you go to MRPD? We're gonna just have Connie meet us there. Meet us there.
Sure. Wait, hold on. Sargon told me that the piss thing is a Riv thing.
It's a mutual, because also, what's his face? Moose Maple
Moose?
is a part of it.
Oh, because...
But Sargon's a part of it too. All it was I just got them funding from the state.
Because Sargon thought it was his own thing, and then Moose thinks it's his own thing. Moose thinks it's the Bob Smith Memorial paranormal investigation unit.
I mean, I'd rather just put it under the same umbrella because
Ah.
it's yeah.
That gentleman just appear out of that trash can?
He's looking in the trash cans.
Hmm. Damn, coming on some hard times this day, I guess.
Yeah, is that even illegal? I don't know.
No, dumpster diving is not illegal.
What about NOS? Is NOS illegal?
It is not.
Interesting.
However, it is a gateway drug, so we should make it illegal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Booker.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh?
I'm just kidding, buddy. Hello.
Hey.
Is Connie here, sir?
Not yet.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Then we can wait for her out front instead.
Yeah, I mean the piss thing is I think EMS, but it's also Maple's been calling it that too. So I'm put under the same fucking thing to keep track of all of them doing that shit.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, I was a big fan of that back in the day. I like my mysteries. You know, what's on the other side? There's always something strange going on in Los Santos. Something that can't be explained with just basic cop work.
Well, I mean, I did send Moose on a wild goose chase because I was part of the group that did a paranormal investigative raid warrant on PSP. Then we found a dog plushie that was like emitting a lot of paranormal signs, I guess. And so Moose thought that Harold is still alive and is trapped in the Upside Down. And the way that they think the Upside Down works is that it is a mirrored image of San Andreas, where Chiliad's in the south side.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
You're not who I was looking for.
Huh.
Is Fletcher here?
Give me a second, Miss Diamond.
Okay.
What do you call that driving maneuver there?
Hey, Fletch.
A sick slide.
Your feral woman,
Wait, excuse me.
Diamond
Hold
Tate,
on.
is outside the front of MRPD. She says she's looking for you.
Is there damage on this car?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, she is out
looks
in the
fine.
front, like in the parking, like out in the on Center Street. All right.
Okay.
Fuck if I know.
Can you at least pretend that you know how to drive next time?
All right. Well, come deal with the feral woman,
Who are you?
please.
Stop calling me that. The hell?
All right.
Who am I? I'm the deputy commissioner of San Andreas. That's
Okay.
who I am.
Weird
How
name.
can I help you, Diamond?
Weird
Which I'm
name.
bored.
First name or last name?
It's a full name.
First name Bob, last name Smith.
I'm bored. I've decided it's your problem.
You're bored, so it's my problem?
Yeah.
How's that my problem?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just ignore the police officer. You know, let's talk to each other, guys. Yeah.
Hold on,
Let's
don't be rude.
let's
Talk to him. He was talking to you.
ignore the fact that we just slammed a fucking car into a police car and now we're having a conversation.
That's why I don't want to talk to him. The hell.
Oh, okay.
And
Would
it's
you like to
calling
talk
me
in
feral.
handcuffs instead? Would that be a better
The reason
conversation?
I'm calling you feral is because I was the one riding with Laura yesterday.
You
That
don't even know her name. That's crazy.
I had Lola and Laura.
It's true. You did.
Wow.
Okay, great. Again, can you just pretend to know how to drive? That's all I'm asking.
I know how to drive.
You know how to drive? That was you driving? Like you know how to drive?
Mhm.
Doing a power slide into a cop car?
Yeah, well, to be fair, I thought you were Fletcher, so.
I don't think
Commissioner,
that's
I think you just
better,
under driving
honestly.
Well, are you calling the commissioner fat?
Okay.
What? I don't know. Would you consider yourself fat?
All right. Where's do you see Connie here? You can continue your conversation, Sergeant.
What do you want?
I don't know.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
I do not see Connie, sir.
All right, let me give him a call.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
I should have clocked off duty.
Go for Connie.
Hey, where are you at?
I am at the Route 68 mechanic shop.
Okay.
I met Toretti. You ain't seen him in forever.
I mean, do you want us to meet you there or what? Because I'm still at MRPD waiting.
I will come to you.
Okay. All right.
We were hovering because we think he's about to get firing squadded.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just wait then. Unless
Cool.
there's
Can you take me
78s.
to MRPD?
Okay. Bye-bye. Sorry, Shane. I just I don't like that shit. I'll be honest. That's all.
I agree with you. There was at one point, so DOMC don't like me because I rolled up in an unmarked cop car that was slick top at one point. It still had all of the antennas. It had the spotlights on it. It had the cages, the bars and the windows. And I was like, yeah, you see all of that stuff? They're like, yeah. And I was like, that kind of is a really big giveaway that it's a cop car. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, and also like, cop cars have very specific wheels. And then they got all angry because I told them that cop cars have specific wheels. So now anytime they see me, they make fun of me because I told them that cop cars have specific wheels on them.
Yeah,
So-
they I mean, listen, the criminals, they get pissy about really dumb shit,
Yup.
right? Like
Yup.
firebombing the Buffalo
Yup.
Hellfire because I drove it to a robbery, right? Stuff like that. So I just have to ignore it and just do your job. I mean, somebody slams into a cop car and they're not, listening to like instructions. Just fucking arrest them or whatever. Who cares?
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna bitch about it. I mean, that right there, I feel like was a pretty simple warning of at least, not power slide across the street and ram into a police car. But if they want to turn it into who the fuck are you, don't talk to me, then they're gonna end up in a jail cell. It's pretty straightforward.
Yep.
But
I'll
I just don't like that shit. Period. So,
Neither do I.
especially being ignored while I'm talking to them to talk to their friend who is a cop or whatever that was.
Yeah, that's
You know.
Sergeant Daniel Fletcher.
Yeah. That's fine. But people are getting a little too comfortable doing crime and breaking the law. That's all.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is.
I work for him.
We'll just gotta clamp down on
All
it.
right, take care, Connie.
Hey, Connie.
Looking good, Commissioner.
We're gonna get
Thank
that
you.
guy that did that to you.
We're gonna get that Pluto guy. Send him to Mars.
Okay.
Connie, you remember Shane?
I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Been riding around with him for a little bit.
That's good, Shane.
I gotta speak to Slaughter real quick. Just texted me. Give me a moment if you don't mind.
Sure.
Just give her a call.
Connie, how are you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Slaughter, how are you?
Great. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Just trying to ride around here with this park ranger. He smells like animal fur. Shane Taylor.
Oh, it's nice to be riding along with the furries, Bob.
What is a furry?
We're all in the state, we might as well.
What? No, so what is a furry? Furries.
Are you driving or in the passenger seat?
I was in the passenger.
Look to your left, and that's all you need to know.
Okay. Well, he was. Well, I mean, I'm standing on the sidewalk now. On my left is a palm tree. Listen, I had a.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
No,
Was your
no.
persona test?
I don't know what that is either, Slaughter. What is a
Okay,
persona
well.
test?
Shane could tell you about that one too. We took one together.
Okay, I'll ask him about the persona test. No, I wanted
Okay.
to call to figure out some situation with a warrant that was dropped or something.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Well, I mean, I had the sergeant that complained that a warrant got dropped. And ironically enough, it was a warrant that I was also a part of,
I'm
along
aware.
with the chief of police. So
Yeah.
it was a little concerning that you dropped the warrant with all of us in it, as we don't really even drop warrants to begin with.
When's that happened?
When's that happened where we don't drop each other's warrants?
We don't drop warrants anymore.
I mean, did we start dropping warrants?
I don't think we've ever stopped unless I went to Mexico and then all of a sudden we're not dropping warrants anymore. But in my book, fucking PC is like, the most important thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
And if a warrant doesn't have PC and it's from a sergeant and there's the deputy commissioner and the chief of police who allegedly signed off on it and told them to push it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be the one in the cell having to fucking advocate to some idiot about why their dog shit warrant is going to be affecting them. So.
Right. So okay, so to be clear, you're under the impression that you advocate for warrants, you just don't want to advocate for bad warrants?
No, it's really just that, like, I think the burden of making sure warrant's good is on the people on the warrant and is also
Right.
on the people who, like, find the warrant, right? So if we arrest somebody, it turns out they have warrants and stuff, it's on me as well as the other person that made the warrant to be able to be like, yeah, this makes sense.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking push this.
Well,
So
per our previous SOPs, as well as our current SOPs, under 2.44 reports and policies, arrest warrants are not negotiable unless the LEO who generated the warrant is available to assist in the booking of the suspect, which is why we don't negotiate warrants ever. We just push them unless the
Okay.
arresting LEOs are there and present.
and if they're not available and it's a bad warrant, then we
Then
just
we
say
push
fuck
it.
it, bad faith, let's do it.
Well, I mean, you can argue bad faith later, but it's one of those things that you push. Unless, of course, it's like a cadet, which I found out recently. Cadets can sign off on warrants, and the cadet has like a terrorist warrant for somebody punching a guy in the head. Then, of course, obviously, as a supervisor, step in and drop that.
Here's the only issue.
Mm-hmm.
Is I've had cadets with a better understanding of PC than that warrant did.
Okay, and we can have that
So
conversation.
I told a sergeant, not realizing that the person that made it was a cadet sergeant or something, and we
Okay.
dropped it.
Right. So, I mean, it's a bad look that, again, I was on that warrant too. The chief of police was on that warrant, and you dropped the sergeant's warrant. But also, we just don't.
It's a bad look that both of you guys don't have statements either, too.
Okay. And be as it may, we still push the warrant.
Okay. So if the warrant's bad and it's probable cause based off of a voice ID, we just push it anyway. We'll just make the other officer pay for it. Hopefully one day when they go to court, if they go to court.
I mean, you also have the DA's office. They've been doing warrant audits. They can jump in and they can also supersede a warrant. That's at least.
Have they been doing warrant audits recently? Because I went through 5 warrants on one person, and 4 out of the 5 warrants were terrible.
I agree with you, and that's something the DA's office should know about. And we need to make them a category where they can put notes on warrants and, go through these warrants with you if that's what you're interested in doing.
Why need to audit it if, on officers that don't understand probable cause is like the root reason that they're having to have audits to begin with?
Well, that falls back on training, doesn't it?
I mean, at the same point, yeah, don't get me wrong, I agree. But if you're a sergeant and you don't understand that, then that's not really a training issue. That's a leadership issue, right?
Okay. I mean, that's something that should be raised to a lieutenant who can file, a high command report so we can bring that sergeant in and discuss it with him.
I don't
'Cause
disagree.
You disagree?
I said I don't disagree.
Okay, because again, just if we start dropping each other's warrants, it's going to get really bad really, really quick with officers. And there's going to be a lot of animosity and we're going to have problems in court.
I just don't think it's a good alternative to just push warrants that we know don't even have anything on it.
Okay, I mean, that's what we've also just done historically, is we don't negotiate the warrants because we're not on the warrant. And again, even if we execute a warrant and it gets brought in, unless there's an immediate PC hearing, which likely there won't be, the officers still have time to give their statement if it does go to trial. There's still that room to give that statement if your issue was with his statement at the time.
I mean, that's like for bench trials, though, right? Because on a warrant, like, it needs to be ready to ship when you push the warrant.
I mean,
So if it's not ready, but you activate the warrant already, then it's kind of like...
Yeah, but that's something they have to deal with, and if the sergeant wrote a bad warrant, then that's something that, again, the DA needs to be notified of, and we can tackle it there. But if we're dropping each other's warrants, we can't even fix the error before it starts, and you're just going to have more problems later when, again, this situation comes up, where people are pissed that each other's warrants are being dropped.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I won't do that, because sure, if you wanted to do it that way, like,
I'm saying that's the way
fine.
we've done, and it's how it is in the SOPs
I don't necessarily agree
and how
with
it
that
has
way,
been.
honestly, but, you know, if that's just how it's going to be, then, you know, that's just how it's going to be.
I mean, it's been this way is what I'm saying.
It hasn't been this way.
Why is it in our SOPs currently, then, if it hasn't been this way? This was SOPs done by Metzger, who has it written in there under 2.44 reports and policies. If it hasn't been this way, why did he write it this way?
I think the thing that you're missing is those SOPs are not even SOPs. In the sense of where people look at the SOPs, they don't abide by them. They're not guidelines. They're just general rules to follow, and that's how people look at it.
Okay.
The decision that was made a long time ago was essentially the burden for, like, doing warrants, like arrest warrants, search warrants, so on and so forth. Because there is no approval process, it falls on essentially the officer who is submitting the warrant and also the people who are going to be serving the warrant. If there's any issues, then you talk to a sergeant
about you
and
don't
then-
like
and then it
that,
gets
but
dropped.
that's just how it's always been.
It's not how it's always been, though, Bob. I'm telling you how it's always been.
I'm telling you how
This
it's
is how we
always
were
been.
doing it while you were in Thailand. So I don't know why you're gaslighting me.
Well, I'm not gaslighting you. It's the way that I wrote them originally, and it's the way that Metzger has them written now. But what you're saying is, despite it being literally written,
Okay.
no one's doing it that way, and you just don't feel like we should do it that way. Despite
No,
it clearly
I'm
being
just
written
saying, I'm
down.
just going off of what we had done for the last year and a half, I guess.
We've been doing this for a
That's
year and a
what-
half, just
yeah.
canceling each other's
Probably
warrants.
closer to 2. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have an issue with the warrant, right? I would go to a sergeant. Okay. And then that sergeant would drop the warrant.
Yeah, and like I said, if a cadet writes a bad warrant, a supervisor sees it and says this is dog shit, that's one thing. But that wasn't the case here. This was...
Well, I mean, it kind of was. I mean, other than the fact that it was another sergeant, I voiced my concerns to... I voiced my concerns to a present sergeant and like 3 other troopers, and they were either A, all pussies and didn't want to disagree with anybody because we just like people pleasing around here.
Why didn't you go to a lieutenant then,
or
if
2,
it's a sergeant's warrant? Why did you...
I haven't seen my own lieutenant since the entire time I've been back in highways, so I don't
Literally
know.
any
And
lieutenant.
And here's the thing, though, there wasn't any lieutenants on duty.
What
I
about
think
the
Job was
DA's
highest
office?
ranking as a sergeant. I don't think there's any DAs around
Okay,
either.
so there was no lieutenants,
There
was
was
no
4
DA's
cops
office,
around, and
you-
Winona Walker was not one of them. And then she ended up crying about how I didn't call her at her home or something.
Okay.
So
I mean,
negotiate
be as it
about
may,
her
even
warrant,
then,
I guess.
Be as it may, even then, probably shouldn't drop the warrant. That's just kind of what it comes down to. If you don't
Well,
like the policy,
I just put the note on it saying that it wasn't sufficient, but I talked to a sergeant and the sergeant's like, yeah, drop that warrant.
Even a sergeant shouldn't drop another sergeant's warrant. It's just not how we do things. I don't know why. You said over
I
a
was just
year and a
doing what I
half
was
we've been
being
doing
told.
this. I've never ever taught the program that way, and I don't know when Metzger took over. I don't think he would have ever taught it this way either. That's why it's written the way that it's written. I don't know who started doing it, but again,
It was a high
never-
command decision far before I was in high command.
Okay,
so.
I'll deal with it then. I'll look into it. If you're saying that's what's going on, shouldn't be doing this way.
Okay, so the TLDR from this conversation is essentially no matter how shit the warrant is, just let them go to jail for a shit warrant without any PC.
Unless you are the supervisor in that capacity. So if it's a cadet
Okay.
warrant, sure, drop a cadet warrant, officer warrant, whatever. But dropping a sergeant's warrant or a captain's warrant, it's gonna end up in this
If I
situation.
disagree with the warrant, I would go to like a rank above them.
Or the
right?
or the DA, because the DA can do that too. And then the blame's on the DA's office, and not now where I'm calling you to figure out why a warrant was dropped.
Well, so I mean, here's from my side, right? Again, I voiced it to 4 different people. I voiced it to one of the officers who was present, listed on the warrant, and also like present in the cells. I asked him for clarification. He could not clarify. I asked the sergeant in the room what he thought. He said he agreed. And so the decision was made to drop it. And that since I saw he didn't put a note, I just put a note on it.
So another sergeant dropped the warrant based off of your note. Is that what you're saying?
And then,
okay, so
and
why
then
did
what
you
I'm
catch
getting
the
told.
pitfall for it?
Yeah, what that exactly. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, and then what I'm getting told is that this sergeant, right, who specifically told me drop this warrant, all right, went to Winona and told Winona that he didn't say to drop the warrant.
Okay.
So now I'm just sitting here being like, okay, well, this is fucking nice. I guess I'm just gonna, eat this shit too. I guess,
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're not the one that dropped it, then
No.
it shouldn't come down to you. You can have an opinion about it being a bad
I
warrant.
was,
That's
I was the
fine.
one that put the note on it because the sergeant didn't do it.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll look into what our policy is and who was the sergeant that dropped it.
Can I have some more questions, I guess?
Okay.
So there
sure.
was 4 other warrants. All right. They're all hot gun warrants. This chick had a gun that was found in her possession that had like a casing found on scene. And like, I think one of them was her blood was found on scene.
Okay.
There were no statements in like any of these warrants. There were victims who were apparently transported to pillbox, no witness statements taken. And they're trying to press attempted murder with no victim, not even a single articulation of the suspect that they're trying to press attempted murder on for these warrants. And there was like 3 or 4 warrants like that.
What? Sorry again. What are you saying? There was a hot gun on this person or something?
I'm just looking for your opinion as to like whether or not you think this would constitute PC for a warrant for like attempted murder, right? If someone were to shoot somebody else, or theoretically, I guess, right? You show up to a gang shooting, you end up finding somebody later on who had a gun whose casings from that gang shooting returned back to, right?
Okay.
There's no statements on the report or anything like that. There's no victims or any apparent victims that identify anybody,
Okay.
including that individual that had the hot gun. But we press attempted murder for it.
Okay.
Do you see like the is that like PC?
I mean, I don't have the specific story, but I'm also not gonna sit there and.
That is pretty much all it is.
Okay, but I'm not gonna
There's
articulate
4 warrants like that.
another officer's warrant if I don't have the context for it. I can look at it and say that doesn't look all that solid, but if I start and just dropping warrants, and all of a sudden,
I'm so sorry,
I
sir,
had
for almost killing you. It wasn't personal.
What?
Sorry, what?
I said I'm not gonna sit there and go through reports and just drop warrants without the context of why they were written, unless of course they're written by a cadet, an officer, and they're charging somebody with some insane charge over
I'm
something.
not asking you to drop warrants or anything. I'm just asking because apparently a lot's changed since I've been back. I'm just asking whether that would constitute PC if we don't even have a victim or a statement.
If somebody shot a gun and we don't have a victim or a statement, I would not charge them with gang-related shooting or manslaughter or assault with a
Or
deadly.
attempted murder,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, I wouldn't charge that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So that pretty much the entire situation had to go through 5 warrants by myself. Everyone else was just standing there. So I
Okay,
was already cooked to begin with.
I mean, it sounds like you're going through shit warrants, and that's what the DA's office is doing. If you want to forward stuff to them
I
and work
guess.
with them, and we can figure out who's writing bad warrants. This all comes down to PNT. And it sounds to me like some of our members of command need to go through retraining courses, like a night school. I just got done talking to
like
Captain Veronica
academy.
about it. Yes, but academy for our already hired officers, not our new class coming in over the
Yeah,
weekend.
but if you got to go to academy and you're in command or supervisors, then you should be a cadet.
Sure. Yeah, that could be a conversation too.
What do you think about people not wanting to arrest other individuals, right? Like, let's say, like outside of Papa Dom's for brandishing Class 2 firearms.
Like an egregious use of officer discretion, I guess.
But they would rather shut down Papa Dom's because some lady injected somebody else with a laxative.
Sure. Yeah, that's
Arrest them.
Priorities not being met. Papa Dom's definitely has issues. I would not focus my issues on something that's going on there that's, fairly tame compared to them being shot at every day.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, I just, like I said, called about this warrant situation specifically. I'll look into it. If you could not drop, like, the chief of police warrant because you think it's shit, it would save me a headache. Personally,
Well, chief of police to write better warrants then.
Sure, and like I said, that can be an opinion, but we cannot have a pattern of officers dropping each other's warrants because it's going to get really hot water really quick.
Yeah, I understand that, but as long as there is a process to get those warrants dropped, I don't have an issue with it.
Just
Like
send it
going
to the DA.
a supervisor or
Tell
the
it-
DA.
Literally,
so.
tell the DA this is a shit warrant, or tell a supervisor above them it's a shit warrant, and save yourself the headache of having having to argue with a sergeant or whatever about this stuff.
Yeah, that sergeant really was upset that I dropped their warrant. By the way,
Okay.
they blew up my goddamn phone arguing with me. I told them to go back to academy, Bob.
Okay. I mean, and probably shouldn't talk that way, but it sounds like the
Well,
whole
I mean,
situation
if they don't know
got
PC,
blown
then
up.
they should go back to academy off of voice ID for a fucking a warrant. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could speak with them too, but it sounds to me like the whole thing turned into a bit of a shit show, Slaughter. I just would like to avoid shit shows if we can. You're welcome to have like strong opinions, and I respect your opinion. I think you're very credible a trooper, but I just don't want to also get my phone blown up and figure out that officers are now dropping warrants based on something they were advised on, which I'm gonna struggle with figuring out why they were ever advised to drop warrants. Because like I said, even Metzger would have never dropped warrants, but unless, of course, like I said, he's the captain or lieutenant and he sees a dog shit warrant, he can drop it. But if officers are dropping officers' warrants and sergeants are dropping sergeants' warrants, it's going to be a pissing match.
No one's ever saying that officers were dropping other officers' warrants. What I was saying is that the precedent was that supervisors would drop people's warrants.
Yeah, what's
So
up?
if it's a bad warrant, you go to a supervisor. That's all I'm saying, Bob.
Get on patrol, or is that a private
Yeah.
conversation?
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I'll stay out of a shit show as much as I can until I show up to the next shots fired with PD. That's kind of inevitable at that point.
Well, it's
Or I guess any scene, even 90s are kind of shit shows. So
I understand. I'm observing that myself.
all right.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry about that. That turned out to be a lot longer.
Connie, that's crazy.
What?
That's it. He's off the phone.
I know.
That's crazy.
Look, it's not his fault, man. Do you know? It's apparently a phone's going off non-stop. That thing.
Well, no, I just think it's funny that the moment we shoved him in the
I
car,
know.
he got off the phone.
We should have shoved him in the car 10 minutes ago. We would have been
Yeah,
sorted.
exactly. Ranger 86, same traffic.
I don't know if I can deal with this one. This is about Maxime something. Oh, because he got charged with. Oh, because we still kept the gun license
All right,
on him.
let's see. Do they?
Honestly, this
speak
might be
to
a good
us?
learning lesson.
Do they
Of
give us some random
if they try to
excuse as
pull it
why they're there?
afterwards, but it was kind of a weird
Or
situation
did
too.
they pop the lock and then dip?
I don't know.
Let's see.
That one's a weird one because I did scuff out, so I don't know if it's like even worth it.
Hey, brother, out of the way.
Weird. Is the high command stuff a headache or is it fun? It sounds super frustrating. It's not too bad. A lot of it's like drama with cops and stuff. Cops like being a little dramatic.
What was that?
The house was clear. There's no one.
Gotcha.
We saw a blue car leaving the area, but we didn't have enough to pull them over.
Yeah, you saw that van with like 4 people in it. With
Like
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, no,
like,
no, no. Trust
it
me,
can
we
be
saw
it can
it,
be
like, literally
rewarding,
parked on, like,
but
here and then
sometimes
started going
there's
that
just
way
too
as
many
we
cooks in
pull
the
up,
kitchen
and then-
with
Is
things.
that
Yeah,
like,
but
do they
So it
got
can be a little
some new
frustrating to
tech
play a
going on
telephone
or
game.
something? Like, what are they
'Cause it's
doing?
like you'll get
'Cause
on
I've
duty
been
and you'll
seeing this
say
a lot where we showing
arrest
up and
people
they're just
for
already
drugs.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
like-
the
it's like
next, and
fucking
you'll tell
house
that to a
flipping this
captain,
real
and the
quick.
captain will say, arrest people for drugs if they sell it at night.
to be
To
fair,
a
I don't know if
lieutenant.
it's
Then the
going
lieutenant
off
will go,
late, because
arrest people for
the thing I'm
drugs
seeing is, like,
sometimes,
we're
but
going
it
into
depends on
these
the time of
places
day.
and
To the
they
sergeants. So the
haven't touched
sergeants
a
go,
thing.
okay, I think we maybe arrest
well, they
people
definitely
with
touched
drugs,
something.
but we
There
kind of
was,
avoid it.
like a
And then they pass
plastic
it to
bag
officers
on the
who will never
ground,
arrest
but,
people for drugs.
uh,
And then you get on duty and
I
you
don't
go
know.
up
I
to an
remember the days
officer
when
and he
we
lets the
had
guy
enough
with
time
drugs
to,
go.
like, you know, line
And
up
you go,
a,
yo, why aren't you
photo
arresting him?
and then,
And then they
like,
get told,
get
well,
that and,
because
like, actually prove
they
it.
told us not to
Yeah,
arrest
but
people with drugs.
Brock, you
And you
and
have to
I
go up
got
the chain
here
of
in,
command.
like,
Sergeants, what
no
were you
time
told?
flat.
Well,
We
the
were
lieutenants
literally
told
around
us
the
to
corner.
not arrest people with
Yeah,
drugs.
no,
So you ask
they-
the lieutenants.
Their-
Well, the captains told
I
us. Then
think
you
their
have to
new
get
tech is that they're
that
sitting
part gets
here,
very frustrating
busting
very
the
quick.
door in, grabbing,
That's
like,
why
one
a
or
lot of
two
times we
pieces
just
of
have it
furniture,
in the
shoving
SOPs,
it in
and
the
when people are like,
trunk,
I don't
and
know what
then
to
getting
do,
in
you
their
go,
car and pretending like
okay,
nothing's going on.
here
I
it
know,
says,
I mean,
you know,
we went
you must
inside.
have probable cause
That
for search
yeah, they
and
were
seizure.
100% waiting
It's
out
right
here.
there.
But
And they
also,
go, oh.
I'm going to be like
Or they
that
go,
house. It did not
LELs
have
will
anything
remove
in
weapons
it.
licenses.
It
We
had
have
like
to
a
have
bed.
possession of valid firearms license that commits a
Gotcha.
felony or
Maybe they
misdemeanor
saw what was in there
involving
and
a
went, nah, not
firearm.
worth it, and dip.
So it's like one of those things
Got
that,
it. All right.
like, if they don't know,
Right.
it's there, and they can't really argue it because
Alright.
it's written down, and all it comes down to is they just don't read the stuff, which is a whole nother problem. But yeah, that's the only part that's like a little frustrating, is trying to corral everybody together. How's your days been, Connie? Are you adjusting well?
Aye, yeah, it's fine, man. I just I had to make an arrest today because I wanted to get used to all the new shit on the MDW. Like parole was not a thing for me. That's all new.
Oh, like adding parole time onto.
Aye, yeah.
Have you looked through the evidence locker and all that as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you run any guns like casings?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we had a guy from the hood who his seller was selling him hot guns, so was run a couple of guns and stuff. So.
What the fuck is going on with this car?
What do you mean?
It's like making all kinds of weird noises.
The siren?
Weird noises to me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How's your day going?
It's going. It's just kind of the usual, you know.
Meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, meetings about, you know, people, a lot of confusion on things, and just kind of, it seems like people kind of doing their own things for a while, which is not very, like, conducive towards the entire department, you know, as a whole.
Aye. Is that just because they're frustrated, or is it just not agreeing with people?
I think it's just, you know, when there's too many people that are holding the same positions and ranks, when they disagree on stuff, instead of formulating like one point of agreement, they just all start doing their own thing.
Walk in a different direction.
Yeah, it's very hard to figure out where everything kind of broke down. Because, you know, we do have the SOPs, we have guidelines, but if people are being taught different things, there's a lot of breakdown in those things, I guess.
I want to stop in front of that cop, not that cop.
Like training, for example, you know, training's really falling through. A lot of officers that are just, they don't really know what they're doing, I'll be honest. So that's been probably the biggest issue right now, is we have a lot of officers who do not understand, like, sort of, you know, the basics. What up, Atlas?
Hello, San Andreas Highway Patrol. I am Trooper Brock Booker. How are you today, sir?
I don't know if you've noticed it yourself, Connie, while on patrol. Maybe since you've been with Woods, it's been a little better, but you'll notice, like, our radios and pursuits and stuff are kind of probably regressed since you've been last active.
Yeah, I do like the quality of life stuff from the dispatch, the new dispatch, but I do think that has led to, like, maybe a little degradation in communication.
Well, the reason for the stop today was how fast did you clock them, Winnie?
90, Raja.
Hey, I was talking to Joe. He said Woods offered you a position.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Okay.
And failure to...
He said he's cleaning house at Highway, and he offered me sergeant.
Okay. I see you're not wearing the Polito uniform anymore. Did you swap to just standard county, or?
I'll be honest, there's like 14 uniforms, and every time I put some clothes on, someone says I'm wearing the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
So I just gave up and put on generic green shite.
Okay.
So I think I'm in full BCSO, but then Shane said I wasn't, so I fucked up again.
What'd
Well, it's just, you're wearing the button down. That's really the only thing that you got wrong. Is just.
See, Bob, there's no winning.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of had that happen too when I put on some state clothes. I had these guys, you got the wrong tassels, Bob. You got the wrong, you know. I was like, okay, guys, you got the wrong patch. You got, I mean, to your point, there was a lot of that stuff, but you know, you'll see for yourself, I suppose. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
You know, you look like an officer. That's the most important part.
Yeah, right.
But also, since you're coming back, I'm not sure where you land, just because, right, BCSO has the Grapeseed jurisdiction. They now have Polito.
That's the thing. Everyone I see in BCSO is wearing a different uniform, so it's kind of confusing too, from that respect. But yeah. I mean, I don't want to be back for a few days and just fucking jump ship to Highway, you know? I don't know anything about Highway, so I'm kind of trying to get information and figure out what I want to do, really.
What about parks? Shane over here is a big parks guy. He likes animals. Not sure if you like animals.
It's more like either I stay in county or I'll go and work in the woods again. I did enjoy my time with Woods. Even if he did fuck me over.
Oh, right, with the visa stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, we did clean up a lot in the troopers.
You hear that, Raja? Your ticket's printing.
Obviously, if Woods vouched for you, it'd be pretty easy for you to find yourself as a trooper in that department. Really, just the middle line between responding to county and responding to city calls. Obviously, working out of that highway building off of the Los Santos Freeway, and just a little bit more of a. At least I'm trying to keep a little bit more of a standard with officers. You know, you said big uniform thing, but I really hate the way Grapeseed dresses. Try to have these officers dressed like troopers, and try to assist a lot. Like them getting out there and helping with calls and guidance, because that's kind of what we're suffering with a lot at the moment. Is
yeah, I'm a big 77 hooer, so it's kind of my nature.
What does 77 hooer mean?
Like, I like responding to 77 requests a lot.
No, that's a lot of what I expect these guys to do. Scene control, you know.
Aye, just offering guidance and plugging the gaps, the holes in a scene.
Yeah, that's basically what trying to get it back to, because it had a lot of issues. Highways had a lot of problems over the past year, mostly with
Thanks for the backup.
you know, finding leadership
Thanks for the
positions,
backup.
and
Let's get to
I guess getting the other departments to play nice, as I'm sure Shane's experienced with park rangers. Sometimes a bit of a struggle. Sometimes a bit of a struggle to get other departments to play nice together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was told Highway had a lot of hotheads. That's the kind of vibe from the other departments.
Hey, Ivy.
Hi.
Hi.
Congrats, Lainey.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
I'm so happy that that light turned green. Jesus fucking Christ.
Honestly, if you just coded out of there too, I would have been fine. These people are freaks down here.
The entire state is freaks, sir. I'm gonna be real honest. We do not run into normal people anymore.
Great.
There is zero fear. I mean, there's zero fear and zero respect towards the DPS from both civilians and criminals in this state. I'm gonna be real honest.
I think our cops are getting a little too soft. A little too buddy-buddy with both civilians and these criminals.
Agree with you.
Been seeing a bit of that too much.
I'm a big advocate for, you know, I police with respect and honesty. You give me respect and honesty, I'll give it back with plus interest. Also, you know, I'll be a lightweight at times, but you know, the moment you start being a jackass and you know you do what Diamond Tate did to you at MRPD, power sliding into your car and then completely ignoring you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's where I draw that line of like, okay, I'm not Mr. Nice Ranger anymore.
You get to match their energy, man, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll be kind, you know, I'll be lenient at times for people who are being chill and being cool. But it's like, it's people like that just completely and utterly ignore you.
I mean,
I'm
is
like,
it too
okay.
much of an effort to say, hey, officer, I apologize for my fuck up?
Yeah, exactly,
You know, is
right?
that too
Like-
difficult where you'd said it's like, well, you know, who are you? What are you telling me what to do for? It's like, those are the people I immediately want to arrest, and, you know, it's like a fuck around and find out thing.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
But of course, you know, then it turns into, you know, if we're not like that across the board, then it's like, well, that guy, like, remember you said you're the car wheel guy now? It's like, well, that guy's that guy's an asshole. It's like, where are the cool officers at that let us do stupid shit and get away with it?
Yep.
Like power slide into fucking cop cars and do, you know. It's that guy from earlier we pulled over.
You wanna pull it over to the side of the road, please?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
These locals are menaces, man.
I've noticed the locals don't give a shit about sirens anymore.
No, they don't care about anybody. We got a car behind us, too.
Ranger 86 dispatch. I'm going to be in a 1038 with a black in color Jero DL1, possibly occupied 1 times, northbound Popular Street.
Can we get a 77 to that if possible? We get a couple of other vehicles eyeballing us.
Don't worry. We'll go to the
Was it
mechanic
20?
shop right across the road.
What's the 20 for the 77 request?
It's gonna be popular in capital.
All right. Name's Corporal Shane Taylor, San Andreas State Rangers. You
Yeah,
mind if I get your license and registration, please?
Was the 77 request for in relation to?
It is in my truck. That is
38 with. It looks to be a race car. It is got a couple of other
Which shop are you talking about?
people
The
nearby.
right here?
Yep.
Do you have any idea of the smog?
For this vehicle is over in the shop.
The registration's in this car right here.
Okay, but where's your driver's license? You said it's in your truck.
Yeah, my
It's a Vigero VL1.
If I get the registration for the vehicle.
If I was going to be inactivated
I
with a
believe
vehicle that's
it's
coming
700.
back.
All right, brother.
Sorry, the vehicle that we're chasing is has an active warrant potentially. Up on no profit, they're pulling over.
Got a reason that we're
38.
acting a fool in the middle of an intersection?
I'll respond to that instead.
Not really. I'm just testing
Copy.
the
Safe
vehicle
traffic
out.
for the 80.
There's no true explanation to it, man.
Continuing northbound Morningwood, it's going to be Gemini Knight's vehicle. Continuing northbound Morningwood Boulevard, left westbound Purse Street, occupied 2 times. Driver, both female. Left southbound North Rockwood Drive. Continuing southbound North Rockwood Drive. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood. Right eastbound Boulevard at Para. Can someone find me out what this warrant's for so I know level of aggression? Continuing eastbound Boulevard at Para, right southbound Movie Star Way.
Stand by.
You're continuing southbound Movie Star Way, crossing Heritage.
700.
The
Sheesh.
warrant is for witness tampering. Witness tampering.
Okay. Left eastbound San Andreas. Well, we can have one more and then we'll take a channel. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Alright,
Left
this guy is
northbound
gonna
Las
be my
Lagunas.
warning of the day.
15 vehicle.
The fuck? Really? Where's this local? What?
Continuing right northbound San Vitas. Left westbound Castle Way. The vehicle that they hit is behind us. They are following. Continuing westbound Castle Way. Left southbound Palomino.
I would,
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Wouldn't be surprised, my friend.
Do I have
That's
one
that
more
same
77
van
available?
from the house burglary.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
You want to have a third
Well,
unit with you?
I mean, I had to take
Okay,
this
but
over
I
here
know we'll
at
take a
one
channel,
point,
please.
so
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, transition you to channel 2. If I can't, then you'll have to manually do it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Right, use my
unfortunately, when
occupation.
I'm working on a vehicle, you gotta have space in your pockets, man. I completely understand what you're getting at, but I didn't have it in there for a particular reason. You got it.
Hmm.
Ranger 6 dispatch, you can go ahead and show me code 4 clear traffic on that 38 North Popular.
Thank you for that 77. 700. Yikes.
Yep.
Yep.
I think we saw one the other day, sir, that was 775.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta talk to Justice Joy.
Yeah, I was wanting a long time ago to figure out a way that we can, 'cause modifying your vehicle, I'm not You know, because I'm a car enthusiast myself. You know, modifying your vehicle, I feel, shouldn't be illegal. I feel like the illegal operation of a modified vehicle is like a charge that we should have. Because these people that are taking their cars and modifying them and swapping engines in them, I saw a monstrosity the other day.
Have
Sir.
you seen the red truck, red pickup that goes around the county with the V10?
Yep, I've seen. Yeah, there's
Fucking hell,
that
man.
monstrosity, and then I saw a Canjo that had a Dominator engine in it. Connie, a Canjo with a V8.
Okay, so this guy, his truck is only 575 smog, but he's got a V10, and he basically put a bunch of shite in it to drop the smog level.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing goes like 160.
Yep.
But it can't turn.
What's that 77 request for?
Channel 2.
Oh. For what?
1080.
It's an 80.
Okay, whiskey 34.
Copy. Thank you.
Well, I think we start with making street racing a felony to a degree with some of these higher smog vehicles. I think having the Justice Department talk about that, because misdemeanor for street racing at the moment kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, considering we deploy almost the entire police arsenal for something that's essentially a slap on the wrist.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing is, from what I've been hearing is that this Sapphire crypto that all of a sudden is needed for the importation of vehicles to the state is solely found street racing somehow.
Interesting.
And so my fear there would be that if we start slapping felonies on people left and right for street racers that we catch, that it's gonna cause them to go into hiding and stop street racing like they used to. And then the crypto market crashes and now people can't buy cars because there's no crypto to buy cars.
So you're saying that you want them to continue to street
what
race
I'm saying
to
is
get
that
Sapphire
we
in the
need-
market?
No, we do need more charges. I'm just thinking being careful with what we throw at them, I guess, and what
it's
level
kind of
we place the
a
felonies,
moot
I guess.
point, no, because they're operating with a currency that they're not being fined on. So it doesn't
Right.
matter how much you fine them.
Maybe that's what we do. Maybe the fine for the charge is the crypto.
It's an unregulated market, though. How are you going to fine crypto?
What do you mean?
Papa Dom's is permanently closed.
Thank
I saw
God.
I met Toretti
You're
at
gonna go after that
the
750 smog that just flew by us, or no?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Gotcha.
Toretti
Okay.
at the mechanic. Have
In a
you said
fi-
they just
in
get
a-
it open
in-
again?
In a 550 smog buffalo,
No,
sir,
I
you
got
think
you.
I
I
could
got
catch
you.
that
You're a
thing?
big coward.
Okay. Jeez.
He's kind of right, saying like an attempt could have been made.
I mean, listen, we're not catching these assholes, and like that thing back there, at least having them think twice about driving those around in street races, like that. I mean, let's be real here. What are you gonna do? And hit him with a felony might be a good start. I mean, they already get hit with felonies anyway. If they do get caught.
Hey, it's UTL, man. Good effort, though. Good effort.
Well, that's a local right there. Ugh.
Bro, they don't care about lights and sirens anymore.
So you're a car
It's
guy,
insane.
Shane?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'd say so.
Okay. Anyways, I don't think it'd be a big deal. Just because if they get hit with reckless evading as is,
yeah, isn't that already? Is that's a miss? Is that
It's
one
a
a felony
felony.
or
That
misdemeanor?
one's a felony.
Yeah, that one's a felony. Yeah. And so if they get caught, they're already getting hit with reckless evading most of the time.
right? But if they catch another felony for also having a certain vehicle that they're bringing these things, maybe they'll deter them from at least using those cars on the street. Which
Right.
again, I don't
Yeah,
think
I
really
getcha.
will solve anything because these assholes, they're not gonna care.
Is there a situation where like a certain smog level could be not deemed road legal?
Well, then you run into the problem of there are vehicles like some of like the higher end supercars that like Jerry got that are like stock from the manufacturer.
That's
Their
true.
smog ratings
That's
like
true.
800, and so it's like are we going to punish those people for having too much money to give the state by buying
Yeah,
cars?
No,
you
but they
know?
might
You're
need a
totally right.
license or something, right, to be able to get these vehicles on the road and
Yeah, like
operate
an
them.
exotic vehicle license or something.
Something like that. That they'll have to come up with in the DOJ or I don't know who, but.
Or maybe it's like a exotic vehicle registration.
Hmm.
You know, like you have to get an extra registration for the vehicle because it's an exotic vehicle. and you
800
gotta-
smog requires you to register the vehicle with the
Yeah,
government.
you gotta do an extra registration where it's like you have to do not only your vehicle's registration, but it's like an exotic vehicle license registration thing where it's like if it doesn't have that, you're not allowed to drive it on the road or anything.
Yeah, I agree. Something like that. I guess that would probably apply to like the 800 plus smog cars or something. I don't know.
As much as I think that would be cool, man, they don't even put their fucking license plates on when they race. So like, I don't know if they care enough.
Well, I mean, they should care because if they do get caught and they get fucked over by fines and impounds and felonies, then maybe they'll think twice.
True.
I think that might be the point is just to get them to think twice.
I mean, we're not even catching them, Shane. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't know about these guys. They're not being caught. So the worry or the concerns that you might have as a result of maybe devil's advocate currency,
I know,
they're not.
They aren't.
They're not facing anything.
They aren't.
I've been at these
Man,
street races.
I love
I've
that
chased
happening
these
to prove your point
650s.
as we're chatting.
What? I would love for a street racer to be caught as well. I'd love to see that too. I mean, you were riding around with Woods. Did Woods grab anybody from some of these 94s?
No, the night that I was riding around in my Coquette with Woods and Connie was probably one of the most embarrassing nights of my life. To have the commissioner come on duty like that and be trying to direct my team and them be complete and utter failures the entire night
He was really frustrated, Bob.
Yeah, I'm incredibly frustrated with my team. That was embarrassing.
A lot of the frustration came from the fact that he would be in pursuit of a vehicle. Or granted, they were like 700 smog, but he would be in pursuit of a vehicle, and secondary, tertiary just could not keep pace at all. And so the second he lost eyes, it was an instant UTL.
Yeah, I think it was last night or 2 nights ago. Casey was Woods' backup for a race, and no matter, we had three times that it was just the most perfect parallel on the planet. And the first one was over on Calais. There was just a wall, and I'm not kidding. I mean, a wall of locals just piled up that blocked us from being able to intercept. Then the next one was on Davis, and a local didn't yield to Casey's lights and sirens, and so Casey T-boned them. And then the third one was on Alta. This one I'm gonna poke you in the shoulder on this one, Connie. You didn't tell us what he was setting up for, and so we thought he was going straight Alta, and then he just randomly turned off on Innocence, and we were like, fuck, and we had to flip a U-turn to try and catch up.
Man, it was like 7 hours of me comms in for him, and I was cooked.
Yeah, you were cooked, and so it's like
he's primary on every 94, so I'm comms on every 94. Man, I was cooked.
I mean,
He's a good
also
driver.
gonna be very, very honest. Well, I mean, he is probably the best pursuit driver
100%.
on the force.
Honestly,
but also,
I think some of
his
the
Buffalo,
problems too.
His Buffalo is personally tuned. That
Yes,
thing's
That thing is nasty.
fucking
That was the
ridiculous.
only way I was
That's
able
a
to keep
monster.
up with the prototype
so,
Jester the other night
I
was with
mean,
that thing.
Although yes, he may be really, 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 really good at driving. He also has a vehicle that is like
Agreed.
an
Yeah, agreed.
absolute monster machine that none of the other interceptors are.
Yeah,
And so
but
it's
isn't
like,
it concerning that even with that, we're still struggling to catch these guys with a
It is.
perfectly
It's incredibly
tuned monster
concerning.
machine?
Do you know what it is, though?
With the best driver on the force, we still can't get these bastards.
But what it is what I noticed anyway is he will target who they believe to be their primary racer in a race, which is oftentimes the best driver. with the best car. If they just targeted anyone else, you're getting arrests. But they always
that's something that we
He's
discussed in.
obsessed with going for the big fish, and so then everyone else just gets to limp away.
Yeah, that's something that we discussed in our most recent leadership meeting with Heat, is that we should probably start going after the little fish.
Man, go for the wounded dogs, man. Get the little ones.
Go for the guys in the back.
Because
guys
if you
that are
pick someone
crashing
up
into everything.
that's a shite driver, you can maybe get some info.
I mean, should
maybe
we
get
really do
some-
that, guys?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
No, it's fine. I think you should be going after wherever. I mean, the only thing is, they're probably doing it because the guys in the front are probably somewhat responsible for some of these more organized races.
Aye, but the problem is,
and they want the big fish, you know.
No faces, you've got no plates, you've got no, they're all masked.
Mm-hmm.
They've got helmets on, they've got no plates. Like, unless you get one person, you've got nothing. And so it's just constant nothing. If you pick someone up who's like towards the back of the pack, you've got a name.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you've got an organization. It's just a starting point.
Yeah, the big thing is we need to weed out the people who don't really deserve to be in the division. It's kind of what the recertification with the trials is going to be, is weeding those people out and leaving room for, the people who deserve to be here.
I'll be honest, Shane. I've done a lot of policing in general. The chases that I've been in have been some of the toughest chases I've had in a very, very long time. As far as pursuits go, I gotta even turn down my music playlist to keep up with some of these guys and some of these piece of shit cars.
It's a lot harder to pursue than to lead, I think, as well.
Pursue than to lead.
The vehicle that's fleeing the police. It's a lot
like
harder
like the cat and mouse is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
The mouse is a lot easier of a
Sure.
job.
The issue though is like, between the turning and handling. I mean, some of these racers are, they're real good drivers too, and I don't think our pursuits
some of them are
are
not, man. Some of them like crash 2-3 times a race, and we could just easily pick those guys up.
That's the problem though, is they can make 20 mistakes. The moment we make one, they're gone.
Right.
That's where the problem lands, is that the moment we make one mistake, they're just out of there.
If primary VCBs, it's kind of over, right? That's kind of been the pattern.
So if you don't have if you don't have somebody on Woods's ass with him, so that if he fucks up, secondary's right there to pick up his slack. If you don't have that, if Woods fucks up once, they're gone.
It's like the other day, Connie, where we were chasing that, the swap vehicle where they swap twice.
Yeah.
And Woods did a barrel roll. It was with you in the car.
He nearly killed me?
Yeah. Me being there as a backup to just keep eyes to get Woods back in it. Stuff like that's really important. And
I think after the shot with him the other day, he was heavily contemplating utilizing R1 if it's the third time you've seen the same high profile racer in the night, to just stay on him post race, just something like that. I don't know.
I've talked about using R1. I've gotten pushed back on it personally. It's kind of a Woods call at the end of the day. There's not I want to take it out for this Jester I was chasing for fucking 2 hours because the guy kept breaking into cars in Vinewood. I had no backup. It was just me and this asshole. And if Air1's hey, we don't take it out for anything under 750, I try to have that conversation of at some point, we can't just have this guy driving around breaking into cars all night, and we cannot get him because of these.
There's gotta be a threshold where it's this person has been doing this for so long, X amount of times, we've seen him X amount of times, now it's approved.
They broke into 17 cars. I watched them break into 9 cars independently. They were not afraid because, again, it was me in the pursuit. They had this souped up car. It is what it is, but just having Air 1 to keep eyes on pressure would be nice to just get them to also stop doing crime.
Hey, just escalating the response is enough to deter sometimes. And if you don't escalate the response, they're just going to keep doing it.
Right. That's a big thing, too, is we do have to, at some point, escalate how many units we start sending at these guys. If they keep doing dumb shit.
Hey, fuck it though. It's hard to make this choice. I don't envy you. It can't please everyone.
Because the thing is like, we could sit there and do, you know, weed out the bad, you know, the bad pursuit drivers, and then, you know, do trainings, you know, every 2 weeks, every month, where we shove people in VR and we go through like a pursuit training every month or something. But like, I don't know how much that. I don't know
I
how
was
much
gonna
that'll
ask
help.
you, when you say like people that didn't deserve the heat, sort of, is this like people that you think cannot be trained, or like have trained and have not improved, or like?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's people that just aren't up to snuff when it comes to pursuit driving.
Right.
You know, they're just they just aren't on the same level as, you know, that we need people to be at. So like, that's something that can be done through training, but it's like, if you're not at that level right now,
hey, go train, come back,
you know, go train and come back, so that
As long as you have an opportunity for
you're
these
at that.
people to train, you know, outside of driving the car in the city. Obviously, we opened up like VR training as well for certified trainers. They're like, hey, I lost my cert. Can I just get training? I'd like to improve. You know, because these guys are with the cert. Obviously, they're very interested in it. If you feel like they're not up to par, there should just be an avenue for them to get to that point, or at least try to, and not be completely removed. For,
Aye, that's
you
what I'm
know,
saying.
the rest of their life.
Yeah, so what we had decided in our last meeting was that we're going to start issuing our supervisors to go out, and I think we're probably going to do like either like bi-weekly or monthly pursuit training. It is a heat supervisor led pursuit training course, and anyone and everyone is invited, as well as it could be something that you know, command uses or something, where it's like, hey, we need you to, we're noticing like this isn't something that you're really strong in, so we're gonna issue you a you know, like an order, like, go and participate in the heat pursuit course this month. Go learn something, go soak in some information, kind
Well,
of
see,
thing.
man, don't make it a time trial, because that's what Speed
Hey,
did, and
backup
it like
units on,
you just
channel
get people
2.
that master this one track and they've
Gotta
got no
swap
idea
it.
how to pursue.
It's going to channel 2, yeah.
Ranger 86, I'm here for 77 request where you need me.
Is this the EAN channel 2?
Yeah, channel 2.
I'll attach us.
Vinewood Park Drive, LS Freeway. Mark that for me, Connie. Isn't that up here? It's right up here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like we're literally at the casino. It's right at that bridge that goes above the freeway.
Green Sultan's gonna come back to an Indigo Jones. They're gonna be picking up the person with red hair.
Did Vinewood Park and Ellis Freeway? Let's see.
Gonna process the car.
It's above, yeah.
And an active 80 with the same Sultan, 10-4. Southbound Ellis Freeway. It's gonna be 4 times occupied, exiting off to Elgin. Approximately 425. Continuing westbound Clinton. Left Saba through the alleyway.
You guys can get on that chase. I can process these.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Right, westbound through another alleyway,
already.
exiting out onto
just 2,
standby
maybe.
media. Left
Okay,
standby
only got 2.
media. Right,
they've got 2, but it's
westbound
3
Vinewood
times
Park
occupied, I
Drive,
think.
correction, Vinewood Boulevard. Left through a little alleyway off of Vinewood Boulevard, southbound. Right out to where you are now, unit.
Got it.
Left
We're taking a
southbound.
left. Got another right, westbound.
They're taking lots of alleyways here, so we need a parallel. That's why we need a parallel. They're going southbound.
We're 76.
Left, eastbound, vanish. 3CB, they might have taken a right.
I didn't see them all the way. They definitely turned somewhere. I was on Spanish, saw nothing coming east.
You guys
Start
didn't see
code
anything
6ing. They do
behind
have
us,
a
did
injured person in their car, so.
No.
Negative.
Okay.
Looking for a green Sultan, yeah.
They might be hiding in one of these alleyways.
They cleared the one off Spanish and Alta. Or Power,
Looking
sorry.
for a green Sultan, correct?
Thanks for the money,
Yeah.
dummies.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks for the laughs.
Hey, didn't it come on Haywick? We would have seen them.
Yeah, they didn't go down to Haywick.
Appreciate you, Liddy.
I think that might. Is that our people?
Um.
Let's start
that's
trying
not
to
it,
like
but-
have a look around the area and then probably code 6 clothing stores because they're probably gonna change before taking them for medical.
What was the last heading?
It was southbound after hitting Spanish near Papa Dom's. Southbound Alta.
Maybe Portola clothing.
That or South Rockford.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and code 6 over to Portola clothing store.
That was a floating phone in the middle of the road. Nice.
17, I just got on the radio. What are we looking for? Where are they last seen?
There's a green and color Sultan last seen heading southbound Alta, crossing Spanish.
Gotcha.
The Sultan came back to Indigo Jones and this was a warrant apprehension for a German Knight.
That worked.
Did you see they've got one incapacitated in the vehicle?
Yep. That's why I'm saying potentially check clothing stores and then check hospitals and stuff.
Copy. No, I'm ahead of the south side clothing.
What Lady Hope cop is this? That's a great question. Who's the female officer that's on radio?
It is Miss Nakia LeBeau.
Gotcha, okay.
Look at code 6ing westbound on Spanish all the way
There
to the
you
golf
go.
course.
Innocence clothing's code 4.
3 Lima
Cool.
07
She's,
Nakia
I believe,
LeBeau.
a brand new hire.
Oh, okay.
I believe she was a fast-tracked, I think, captain hire straight to rank 3.
Is that Booker's secondary?
Yeah, that's Booker's.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's Booker's passenger.
She's up with LSPD?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Brand new cop. Yeah, why not? Honestly, I talked about this before with, I don't know if I could patrol on Bob, but I would make like maybe a new cop.
We got
you know what I
nothing
mean?
over at the Rockford side clothing stores.
Well, we're just gonna send up the freeway and go around that way, but if we don't find anything in the next few minutes, we can ETL. Is the vehicle all good for impound and stuff?
I go back and back up woods on it, make sure.
Thank you.
There's a few officers on it.
I'm processing this car.
What did Joy send me?
You said a green Sultan, right?
Green Sultan
Yes.
Classic.
I mean, I
I might have them south on Elgin. That's in Spanish. They are fleeing from there.
Oh, come back to me, Indigo Jones.
I can't get a play lock on it, but we're going south past the pillbox right now. I also can't see how many occupied. It's kind of like a little bit of a darker green with a pearl, like a dark pearl.
Yeah.
What kind of a cop character? Also, Lydia, again, thank you for the
Is there
$20.
anyone inside the vehicle with red hair?
It's occupied one time. Driver is on the phone. Sorry, I was shouting the driver. We're east on Atlee Street, I think. We're passing some guys. I turned North Center Street.
If it's not occupied, it potentially could mean they're in the hospital.
They were coming from Sonora Road, so maybe Harmony, if there's a unit over by Harmony. Confirm this is the vehicle.
Oof.
This is only one times occupied.
It does come back to Indigo Jones, though. Sea Green.
Yeah, this is a vehicle.
Alright, so this thing's coming back 425 smog. Do we really need all three
Occupied one, we got
550
3 cars on
buffaloes?
this. Everybody else spread out the
I think we could peel off, to be honest. Maybe we got code 6 to hospital.
Yeah, Ranger 86, I'm gonna peel off and I'm gonna go code 6 to the hospital, see if I can't see anybody, like, booking their way over there.
Copy. Fletcher, are you doubled?
I'm not.
Alright, westbound San Andreas.
Because if it's a warrant
You're confident they won't lose him a second time?
Slowing.
With less people in the car?
Some witchcraft going on.
It's
Continuing
less about
westbound
that,
San
but more
Andreas.
like I don't want to be part of the problem. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, we're green for this on the reader, no?
Aye, but I also mean it's more the numbers situation.
Well, yeah, my thing is if no one's in there anymore, my thing is they dropped off and somebody's
The person with the warrant's not even in the vehicle.
yeah, the person with the warrant's not even in the vehicle, so that's why I'm
So it's
thinking.
more of a priority situation.
Pulling again, continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing Burger Shop. Right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Red Desert.
Well, Connie, whatever
Slowing left
you do
northbound
decide for your
Paulino
career
Promenade.
trajectory, you know, it seems like you have full support of Woods.
Left
I
westbound
think you're a
Marathon.
good officer as well. I don't see any issues with you
Left
moving into highway
southbound
should you choose
into
to
the
do so.
alleys.
But if you're still
Taking
trying
a
to ride
right,
out
heading
county
out
and
to
see
Bay
what that's
City.
all about too, I think that makes sense
Right
as well.
northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Marathon.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's in a good spot, man. I hate leaving places worse than I left them. You know what
Well,
I
I
mean?
mean, to be fair, Joe's been doing a
Continuing
good job with
eastbound Marathon.
the BCSO. I think he's kept it running fairly well.
I got
Yeah,
nothing in the hospital.
it complains about everyone all the time, though, so I'm not sure. But maybe that's just Joe.
He does that a lot, yeah. I think he's just getting more
So
jaded
continuing
in his
eastbound
age.
Marathon slow.
Yeah.
Less tolerant, you know, kind of like
He said he
how
bombed the hospital
I don't know if you ever had a grandparent who
Jesus.
complains about how cold the house is when the
Man,
heater is
him
turned
and
up.
Northbound
him and
Dorset.
Cole, fucking hell, man, he
Right
never
eastbound
stops.
Boulevard Del Perro.
I got your radio.
you see in the
we're
front,
on
Bob?
BDB.
All right, sure.
Speeds of 70, taking a left turn north Portola Drive. Right turn east Caesar's Palace. I'm number 1.
Might have
Witchcraft
dropped him off
northbound
somewhere. I
Caesar's
guess near
Place.
Elgin if
He's
they were
getting that
going
charger
down on
pickup.
Elgin.
Yeah, continuing
Got into a different
northbound
car.
on Edward Way.
Knowing Gemma Knight,
Still
if
continuing
that's who was
northbound
in the
heading towards
vehicle,
Eclipse Medical Tower.
called somebody came and picked them up and
Left
took them back up
westbound
to Polito, and they're getting
Southbound Milton
treatment
Drive,
by one of their
left
doctor
southbound
friends
off-road.
up in Polito.
Aye, and homeboys
Back to
driving the
Eclipse.
Sultan is a red herring.
Yep, exactly.
Right southbound Rockford Drive.
That's where I would think. So, Connie, is there anybody
Still
clocked
continuing
on duty
southbound
as a
Rockford
doctor
Drive,
up in
right
Polito?
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, let me check.
Passing Longbank.
What
Approaching
channel are
Life
they on?
Invader. Passing Life Invader.
What do you mean? Well, no,
Like,
you should
does
be able
it-
to click. You should be able to
Passing
open your
the police
dispatch.
on
Click
South
where it
Boulevard
says
Del Perro.
police in the bottom bottom right, and hit the drop
Passing
down
the
and
bean
click
machine.
doctor, and it'll tell you if there's any doctors on duty.
Left southbound Bay
Bambi
City.
Garrison.
If you check dispatch, where's she located right now? Is she up in Polito right now?
Continuing
She
southbound Bay
sure
City.
is.
Bingo.
Right westbound Del Perro Freeway entrance. Going off-road. Doing a U-turn, heading eastbound. Another U-turn heading westbound back to the Del Perro Freeway entrance.
Ranger 86, quick break. I'm going to be headed up straight up to Polito. There's a doctor that's clocked on duty and up in Polito, so we can go see if they went up there.
Interesting. Westbound Del Perro, wrong lanes of travel.
Probably going to be long gone by the time we
We're
get up
approaching
there.
Great
and
Ocean Highway.
If that doctor is one of their friends, doctor probably just told them, oh, they're on their way, dip.
U-turn eastbound Del
I
Perro
hope
Freeway.
that's not how our doctors are, but, you know, never know.
Hey, Bob.
They're doing some witchcraft.
What's up?
Continuing eastbound
Did you
Del
get your
Perro
shit
Freeway,
kicked in by a
holding
cop?
right. Taking the
Yeah.
middle exit
Yeah.
towards
What
Bay
the
City.
fuck?
Cooper fired Pluto
Right
over
southbound Bay
text.
City. Oh, they're
Pluto
stopped. They're
got
picking someone up.
angry, blamed Bob for it, beat the shit out of Bob,
They
and I
picked
think
someone
lit
up.
you on
Now they
fire,
have
right?
Two people in their car.
No.
They're taking a left, northbound through the
I just
alleys,
beat the
right,
shit out of you with a
southbound.
baseball bat, but gave
Heading
Bob
towards
a lot
San
of head
Andreas.
trauma, and so Bob had to get
Left
surgery.
eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Prosperity Street Promenade. This is a walkway.
I turned my car off.
Witchcraft.
They're in charge for that too. Still going north. I got him north Prosperity, cross over BDP. They just got plowed by a local. He paid that guy.
$50 well spent.
Oh yeah. East BDP, left turn North Rock. Oh, East Perth. Didn't know the street was named Perth. East behind Chopsticks, back parking lot.
We're going through the Morningwood Garage, taking a left northbound through the tennis
Oh, isn't
courts.
that fancy? Where's our doctor
They're heading toward
at?
Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Conveniently off duty.
Yeah, conveniently off duty.
These locals are crazy. Left, northbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound, Strangeway. Virginia Eclipse Medical Tower. Right, eastbound, West Eclipse. Right, southbound, Milton Road. Left, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, Eastbourne Way. Left, eastbound, Hollick.
Yeah.
That's a little fishy, eh?
Well, fishy to me.
Left, northbound, San Vitus.
Northbound San Vitus.
Good instinct, though.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Left through the red garage that goes up to North Archer
The
Ave.
thing is,
Try the clothing store.
Thing right southbound North Archer.
it's not the first time it's happened.
Right, westbound Spanish.
Can you check the clothing store behind us?
Why does the car sound like
Right, northbound San Vitus. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Doing eastbound Eclipse.
Can you check the clothing store behind us?
Doing eastbound Eclipse. Onto Weimar Boulevard eastbound. In 360s in the road, right southbound Alta. Right, westbound through Go Postal. Considering westbound, left southbound on
Remember that
Laguna
doctor's
Place.
name? I
the
got
Spanish.
goldfish brain.
Left eastbound through
Bambi.
the alleyway.
Bambi.
Still doing eastbound VCB.
Taking a right, eastbound, taking some
Bambi
squeezes.
Garrison.
Yeah.
Right, southbound, Alta Street.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there.
Oh, no, U-turn, they're heading westbound. Back towards you guys. BCB.
I wonder if they'll go back for the chase that's ongoing.
I got him over at the Go
Probably.
Postal West, coming up to whatever road this is, taking a right turn north. So going this northeastern alleyway again. They're going to come out east of us over by Power or Alta. I think it's Alta Street. Yeah, they're out on Alta. VCB's either north or south. Or south. You went
Heading
south and
back
west
to the
again.
city.
West
I'm
again,
gonna
Go
make a wee
Postal.
report on this Bambi.
Come to Las Lagunas. He took a left south towards Papadon.
That's this isn't the first time that's happened.
He's out
where
another
they
alleyway
call
west.
one of
He went
their
Spanish, over going west.
doctor
I can't
friends
fit.
and say,
He's
hey,
coming out south side by Papadon.
I need you to
Spanish.
clock on
We got him on
duty
Spanish
and
going South Laguna.
take care of one of my friends. We're running from the
Got a full
cops.
sun south, taking
and
left turn east hallway.
Jim went down.
Left turn north Alta. 10 BCB.
Westbound Spanish. They continued north. They took a left westbound Spanish.
They cut through an alley, I believe. BCB.
North. Someone go north.
South go postal Spanish. South go postal Spanish. BCB again.
Still going on, huh? I see a doctor potentially get arrested. Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Subathon's going south on, I believe it's Archer.
You can see them heading east on highway. They have to be tucked somewhere. You're heading backward.
How is government corruption? Illegal. You get fired. A lot of ways to investigate it, though.
You doing all right over there, DC?
Yeah, I found some French fries back here.
Oh, there you go. That's one of my favorite things is finding random food in the cop cars. I'm assuming we're VCB.
Go 6 to another minute, see if you find them, spread out a little bit. If we don't, then we can call it UTR.
They went up north last time, so they probably will do it again.
Thomas Dwayne just posted on Twin Stuff.
What is
Wait,
going on
DC.
here?
Is that Deputy Connie or Deputy Commissioner?
Deputy Commissioner.
Oh, okay. Shane, what's a fursona?
A fursona?
Yeah.
You know what a persona is, right?
No.
So a persona is kind of like a fake person that people come up with in their head, and then they pretend to be that person. And so it's like, you know, my persona could be I'm a Viking that loves, you know,
Thank you, not
pillaging the
Nightmare.
weak.
Appreciate you.
A fursona is the same thing, but a furry.
Okay. What can you remind me what a furry is?
Furry is someone who is the real definition of it is somebody who is got like a sexual pleasure for you know, dressing up like an animal and acting like an animal.
And that's what you're into?
That is not at all what I'm into.
Okay, that is what a Trooper Slaughter conveyed to me. Is that this is something that you're into?
If Tori's trying to use the fact that her and I were in
Hey,
a
Woods.
relationship for 3 days to say something dumb.
Goddamn.
Hey, do you know that Shane with Park Rangers is a furry, which is someone that's into, what was it, Shane? Dressing up like
furry.
animals or something like that, and it's like a fetish.
I've heard that before, actually.
Say again.
I'd appreciate
I've heard that
information
before.
not being spread
You've
about
heard
me
that
would be-
before, okay. Yeah, I just was made aware of it, and I confronted him about it.
Okay.
Yeah, someone said that.
Well,
But yeah.
Gotcha.
I just told
All
about
right.
that by Slaughter.
All right.
Trooper Slaughter conveyed that information to
Got it.
me. Just thought it was interesting.
Got it.
I didn't know people were into that kind of stuff, I guess.
Yeah, you never know these days.
I mean,
Never know.
Hey, you know, to each their own, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
both of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 90 in the south side.
90 in the south side.
902. I mean, I was calling you. Wait, is it calling in your car?
Yep.
Hit me on speaker.
Turn you off? Okay, give me a sec.
Hi, Kamish.
Wait, you want me to put you on speaker or off speaker?
Off speaker.
All right, you're off speaker. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I offered the position of sergeant, and I was told to get it switched to us.
Okay.
Me think.
I mean, if you're for it, I'm for it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good people. She knows she got a head screwed on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. 902's 23. Oh, is that you, Bob?
Yeah, I'm right here. Get off the phone.
I'm in.
Ranger 86 dispatch. I'm gonna be attached to that 90. Hey, what do we got going on in there?
Assigning our challenge to 2.
Can't hear you. Hello.
Thank you.
Hi, Shane.
Oh my god.
We're kidnapping her. We need
She
leverage.
said she wanted
We
some
don't wanna get shot.
excitement in her life. So here we are providing her with that excitement she deserves.
That's not excitement. It's crazy.
This is
People
quite
like to live on
exciting.
the edge.
Look at his gun.
Yeah, okay, I guess. No.
Wait a minute.
Can do.
What can we do for you guys to get
We
Ivy
will
out of here nice and
let
safe?
Ivy go if you give us Don and Legio as a hostage in case. Fuck. Fine. You sure? But it's Don Legio. You don't need her that
You're gonna
much.
read a 575 on this thing.
Copy. I can get a heat.
On this fucking thing?
Yeah.
What the hell?
He's got a fake plate on it that was coming back to a hauler truck. It's a Sheriff.
You know what?
I'll take some pictures.
I'm done negotiating.
Got some simple demands, okay? We need
What's up, brother?
time, like Dutch Vanderlyn said. We need time and money. Don't worry about the money part. Just worry about the time part.
Alright.
And we see unobstructed passes. I don't want to turn that at me,
Dominator's gonna be 2 mics.
Copy. They're taking their time anyway.
I got pictures.
Yeah. 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 Hell yeah.
No, fuck that.
Yeah. Good position. Yeah.
As, thank you very much for the offer.
Yeah. I got to doing all the paperwork. Get to boss people around.
Oh, hey, is there anyone dying in the back? Anyone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone? No, we don't.
You a good driver? That's good.
Listen, I'll scream at you when we're done, okay? I got a megaphone. Sounds good, Ranger
Yeah, they all
Man.
got this strength.
575 in this thing, huh?
Tony Malarkey actually is his name. I remember he shooting me in the face with a shotgun once.
No, I don't think that's
Yeah,
malarkey.
yeah, yeah.
That's not malarkey.
What's the demand, Shane?
They're just wanting free passage and some time. That's about it.
Flag the plate.
Last
Just
time I
wants,
saw the
time
commissioner
to
with
get
that gun, he
everything sorted
fell
out
over
for
and
passage
shot the
to their
AG.
vehicle.
Yep.
So
Alright,
if I could just
just
have
checking.
somebody out here work out a pursuit order and who's taking the hostage would be great.
Coming for Harkis,
What's
and we
up,
should
hey,
be good.
Shane?
I'm gonna win shortly.
What is that guy doing?
All right, I'm gonna delegate. Shane, can you come out here and get a pursuit order for this?
Sure thing.
On the inside, though. So.
Hey, what's going on, Will?
Sorry, I'm
I don't know
Skipper.
who you are.
Booker, if you want to position yourself so that you can take primary when they get out of here, I guess I'll throw Commissioner Woods as secondary, and then 3 of us can go ahead and clear the store and take the hostage, and we'll attach as tertiary.
Hey, firm. Wait, what do you want? 419.
Oh, Prime, are you here? Where are you at? Where are you hiding?
Getting the Dominator.
What are you getting a Dominator for?
It's 575 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to attach Tersh.
Hey, firm.
All right, they said that they'd come out and yell at me when they're ready to leave.
What are you swanning over here?
I gotta go
If you want
cover.
to send the
Sometimes I
hostage
see
to me to
flies
the
in
left.
front of my
Oh, yeah,
face.
okay.
I get no black floaties. I don't know if the flies or not.
Damn it, he heard.
Well, it's not that I heard, it's that
Ah, Dominator Man.
Yeah, how's it going, sir?
And the Dominator. Time to dominate this whole thing.
Yeah, I'm done with it. You can put it away. Appreciate it, brother. Sorry. You can refuel it up and stuff. Man.
My primary or secondary, Shane?
Your secondary, sir.
You need a pit crew for this thing, sir?
Do I need to pick? No, I'm good. I'm
For
good.
your
I
Dominator.
Nah, it's all fueled up and, you know, ready to go, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, look. Window's broken as well, too.
What
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck? That's coming out of your budget.
Don't worry.
All right.
My paycheck and have a salary.
Honestly, when you said don't worry, I immediately stopped worrying.
Good.
Good.
I got it covered.
Okay. You're just thinking about your life over here?
No, I'm just waiting over here to receive the hostage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the exciting part.
Yeah, we clear the empty store, and then we ask her if she's okay, and she says, "Yeah, I'm okay." And then we go, "All right, cool. See you later."
Could ask her where she got kidnapped from, too, you know.
Yeah. And if she needs medical,
Shut up, Josh. You're so fucking loud.
She's American?
if she needs medical,
Oh. I was like, what happens if she says she's not American? Woods is starting to... His health is starting to degrade a little bit, I think.
yeah, I felt like it was
Commissioner,
really
you
bad
doing
timing
okay?
for me to bring up the.
Flies in front of my face.
You're his number 2, though. You look after him, will you?
All right, well,
Yeah.
our gentleman at the register's having a hard time counting, so.
He's hard work, you know.
All right, well, he
I
counted
was his
wrong.
number 2 for a long time. He's fucking hard. He doesn't even feed
Ooh.
himself. Is that your belly?
Yeah. I have a sandwich, though. Nom.
Here, take this.
What is it? I didn't have to. I have an extra
All
drink.
right, they should be coming out now.
I'll take the sandwich, though, because I'm
Yeah, the
really
Oh,
fat.
I'll-
All right, cool.
Alright, adds of 80, right, northbound, Strawberry.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Occupied 2 times, between northbound Strawberry Ave.
Sadras Highway Patrol, hands now!
Left, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin.
They were clear.
Continue northbound Elgin.
How many times the vehicle occupied? 3?
2 times, I believe.
And they fucked
Continuing
up.
westbound
They
Vespucci,
fucked up
right,
the register.
northbound Upper Power.
Damn, that must be Geo.
Traffic on Power, continuing northbound Upper Power.
Monroe King.
Going right, eastbound Swiss.
How do you spell that? Sorry, I'm stupid.
Right, southbound Elgin.
Space
Right, westbound through the garage to lower power.
MOOKING.
Ivy Monroe King.
Left
Perfect.
southbound lower power.
They could have that from our tea shop.
You
Oh
turn
my
to northbound
God.
lower Power Street.
I know.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Left through the gap, westbound out to
Hey,
Ulster.
pal. I figured I'd check in with you. I just got out of a meeting.
Heading
Do you
through the
need anything
bank,
from me?
Kaloa, continuing
Um,
westbound.
No, I just been doing some
Crossing
stuff
over for
with
Arcadia.
talking to CID.
Gotcha.
I'm around with Deputy Connie at the moment.
All good.
And Park Ranger, but
I do have a quick concern.
What's up?
Apparently one of our sergeants didn't
Sure
act on insubordination from one of our troopers.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I taking you, Ivy?
By
Vespucci
essentially
Plaza.
saying, oh, well, Bob will just protect her.
Huh. Fine.
Yeah. So that is
How's it
something I
going,
am
Shane?
rather concerned about. I'm probably
It's going. I'm
Was
alive.
it Slaughter?
It was Jeb talking about
Is there
Slaughter.
dispatch
yes.
on duty right now?
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I won't get on duty then.
I mean, whatever the repercussion needs to be with her, I mean, it should be that. I'm not really sure what the insubordination is.
Apparently some shit with a warrant, you know.
Yeah. I've been dealing with that as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like a shit show, the whole thing. So.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm probably just gonna pawn that one off to Meyer because I'll appear biased, you know. So it is what it is.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm looking into it. It sounds like
a crapshoot.
It sounds like she's not even the one that dropped it. So.
Thanks, guys.
Her articulation was
Have a
that
good
she was.
shift.
Yeah, you too. Glad you're okay.
It sounds like she was advised by another sergeant to drop it.
To drop it by another sergeant?
Right. So I'm trying to understand that. Because originally I got told that she dropped it, and then when I talked to her, she said another sergeant told her to drop it, or dropped it for her, and then blamed it on her. So I'm trying to understand.
If we're talking about
then I wonder, why is she fighting...
Jeb told her to drop the warrant.
I don't understand why she is then fighting with the sergeant who put up the warrant.
I just had a Ranger channels that told me that he witnessed
about it last night. Yeah, I was talking about him about the situation last night.
He was talking to Jeb, and that sounds like Jeb did drop it. But then when it came down to it, I guess the LSPD sergeant then took it out on Slaughter or something. But Slaughter only dropped it because another sergeant, you know, she had an opinion about it, but it sounds like she went to a sergeant who said, yeah, drop it. She dropped it. And then when she was confronted, the other sergeant said, I never said that. So I don't know what the fuck went down with any of that.
Yeah, hang on, let me ask her. You approached Tori about the warrant, right? You texted her. And she dropped it.
Fuel up before we join back in.
Okay, so you're saying Tori dropped it without contacting you or texting you at all. How did you find out that Tori dropped it?
Oops.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so from what it sounds like is that someone who was a sergeant at the time, I think, was Eddie a sergeant at the time? Told when... Okay. Anyways, the person who was processing Vanessa, the warrant suspect, told Winona, hey, they dropped the warrant, and it was Tori. Because there was a note on the warrant, henceforth, all of this, essentially. That's why...
she said she wrote the note, but she only dropped it after a sergeant told her to drop it.
Gotcha.
That's kind of where my hang-up is. And she can be opinionated about it, but my concern is that the warrant should not be really ever dropped.
Yeah, the warrant shouldn't be dropped, and my other concern is even if you know, hey, even if you disagree with it, it is still your superior. It's a case of respect the rank, not the person. I cannot respect the fucking. Let's use Toretti as an example.
I could chew her out for insubordination, but I'm not going to chew her out if she was told to do something and she did it, despite having an opinion. That's like two separate conversations.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know that, like, you know, Walker went after her, and then they had a, you know, pissing contest and all that.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. This whole thing, I don't know what came first here with the chicken and the egg, but if she was doing what she was told to do, that's very different than her just saying, I'm going to drop it, and then, you know, going out of her way and fucking everything over. You know what I mean?
No, exactly.
So I'd like to find out what exactly happened with the warrant, and then, you know,
same.
if she was being insubordinate after, that's another conversation we can have, but...
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like three issues in one. One, the fucking warrant is dropped. Two, the insubordination. Three, a sergeant using you as a form to essentially perform inaction.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know why they would say that.
I don't fucking know. It's what I'm being told. So I'm like,
oh my god.
Yeah,
Sorry, we're,
I mean,
we're in an 80.
Nah, you're all good. It sounds like a headache. We'll get
yeah,
to
I
the
mean,
bottom
let me
of it.
know what you need me to do. If you need me to step in and deal with any of it, if it's
Yeah.
getting too much, you know, I
Ah,
can take care of that too. But
listen, I'll be fine if most of it is just, hey, I'm gonna need someone else to issue out the punishments because I'm gonna see biased.
Okay.
You know, because
fair
at
enough.
the end of the day, Winona is a friend of mine. I don't want to bear bias towards any case.
No, I respect you for saying as much. If you need to have Meyer clear it, that's fine too. I just again want to get down to the bottom of
Yeah,
who
same,
did what here.
because it seems like a couple of issues in one, and it could all easily be avoided by communicating properly.
Okay. Anything else from me?
No. Anything you need from me, Bob?
No, sir. Appreciate you. Thanks for
All
following
right.
up.
All right. All good, Bob. You take care.
All right, take care.
Take care.
78's channel 1.
78's main power in Spanish.
76.
Can anyone just give status? What's going on there?
It's gonna be
They
a
have the
guy in
vehicle
white
box.
chef's outfit, and it's gonna be a lady in like black and yellow. Both are
One
armed
down,
and
one
dangerous.
down. Got the chef outfit down. I don't know where the other one is. I believe it's the yellow mask, correct?
Yep.
Are they
Mask is
shoot
also
on
down.
site?
Affirm.
Copy.
You say they're both down?
I have yellow mask and chef outfit down. They're both down.
Those are the two. Those are the two suspects.
One of the Papa Doms.
Downgrade the
incident.
78, 77s. Actually, code 4.
I need 177 at Papa Dom's. I have a victim who's bleeding out. EMS here ASAP.
Judy, take I'll get you EMS.
Just another day here on Spanish Avenue, you know.
Ranger 86 to any
I thought the place were closed.
I thought they were closed too.
I don't know.
Somehow.
Go across the road at ammunition.
We've got a shooting that just happened at Papa
Amazing,
Dom's.
huh?
If we
That-
can get somebody that could.
They closed the
rush over
place
here.
down
It's
and it's
code
still a
4 right now.
crime.
mobile around the scene.
It's like the place being open isn't really the issue. It's almost like it's
Well,
gangs.
I am relieved it's not the food, because the food is quite nice.
Yeah, if you could come over to Papa Dom's directly, we've got one person down that's possibly critical.
My car!
You honest bastard.
I just put $60,000 into it. Just literally. Fucking wrecked.
All right, Ranger 86. I got EMS on the way. They're responding.
Simple, thank you.
Yeah, we want a GSR.
I've got someone doing
Papa
scene
Dom's
evidence
people?
at Papa Dom's. Do I have someone on the 78 scene doing evidence?
Does anybody at Papa Dom's need to be
I guess a
GSR
witness
tested?
statement.
I could just do that. I feel like
Sorry, 10-9?
Does anybody at Papa Dom's need to be GSR tested?
No, it's good. The two people got shut down and 2 people I witnessed shooting.
Confirm.
No. Get the evidence at the 78 scene.
Thank you.
Oh, what's up with the fucking lawnmower?
I need a free officer. I need someone to take care of this 95. This is a female with the yellow mask. I need her to be GSR tested and searched. I have the other one with the shelf outfit. I'm also going to GSR test and search him as well. If you do so, can you please just mark off, like maybe on a piece of paper, put it next to him so we know?
Where is our EMS coming from? That's my question.
Thank you for the backup. I appreciate it, by
I'm
the way.
so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Please put him in jail.
You guys cycle your sirens.
Hey Bob, you want a meatball sandwich?
And we need one down here for 95.
No, I'm. Fuck.
Ranger 86, I'll come on over.
Are you not closed or something?
No, we're open.
Oh, I thought you got closed down.
You want us to take it?
Yeah, we did.
That's what I heard.
Can I grab a sandwich? I'm starving.
The
Sure, you want
95?
the meatball or what do you want?
I would love a meatball.
We can probably handle it.
We'll get you some meatball.
If you could take
a
that, I
meatball
got
grinder. What do you want to
Bob
drink?
and Connie with me.
Whatever.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Congratulations on
Just info, guys. EMS is pretty light. They're coming to Papa Dom's. I suggest we consolidate over there if everybody's cool with that.
I'm cool with it.
There's like 15 civilians at Papa Dom's. We're gonna remove them here.
Report is up, by the way. It's the 13 Alpha.
I mean, you can if you like. It's the scene's code 4 at the moment, unless there's more associates with these two shooters, or what?
It looks like Vagos involved, so just Bolo Vagos, probably CBC is.
Yeah, EMS is coming down the highway right now. They should be here shortly.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you part of a gang shooting?
Part of? No. Eyewitness? Yes.
Okay. You didn't kill anyone today?
No, sir.
That's good. Don't want to do that. Crime is bad.
No, I don't do that kind of thing. That's not my shtick at all.
Oh.
I deliver mail, not bullets.
Oh, is that your slogan?
No, just it's true.
On the eastern side of the car park of Papa Dom's is clear for triage.
Mess on scene.
Are you happy to give a statement?
Alright, I'm gonna
yeah,
get
I'm
the
Just give us your name and we'll get that jotted
Jake
down.
Tyler. Alright, so I was initially here for food, which I did receive. And then while I was having a discussion with Mr.
Did we
and
see the
Mrs.
Vagos
Toretti,
steal this V-Star?
along with their lawyer, I believe? Their attorney?
Is it a black and color V-Star?
Yeah, it goes back to Toretti, but we have two Vagos then over here.
The black and color,
a statement, or would you like me to not
Sunrise
Oh, you can talk to him if you like. I don't know what he's moping about.
Yeah, I'll try to get some.
also hard
Thank
to
you.
say yes.
I called you back, Gina.
Yeah, I know. We're dealing with
Okay,
this.
sorry.
Right,
Wait, what happened here? Why does that look like
Get
Catalina
the
shot
fuck
down?
out of
Doesn't matter
here.
what happened here. Please
For the
clarify.
sandstorm
Go
impound, I'm gonna
postal
put
worker.
Get
attempted.
the fuck out of here.
Damn, they're calling them go postal workers.
God damn.
Damn, I'm gonna use that.
10-9, that's alright.
The sandstorm that was originally the getaway vehicle before they swapped into the V-Star, I'm gonna put attempted murder on the impound.
10-4.
Yeah, slap that with that. I've already reported this is stolen then.
Is there a report up for this incident already?
13 Alpha. It's up on instance. Yeah, I watched that guy steal the car from the parking lot, so.
I have someone block traffic coming from the east, please.
Good. Tito's banned from here. Here, take this, Connie.
Like a white cooking, not vest, but shirt. And then the lady was wearing like 3/4 shorts.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I'll come in and be in a sec.
Looked like she was
No, don't worry about it. It's on
covered
me.
with a yellow bandana.
Is that a bribe, Trident? What's happening? No, it's not a bribe. There's nothing to bribe. Here, Bob, Mr. Meatball Man himself.
I'm good.
Here
I'm
you
good.
go.
I already had one earlier.
Here you go. How about a
Thank you.
banana? How about a milkshake?
Why you not
offering me food? I got food for you.
Give to the sheriff over here.
Here, take your meatball
He's
sub.
got
I
my
know
two
how
block
much you love the subs. I made you one.
And then,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
cops arrived and all that.
All right. Go hungry then. Here you go. There's a lot of sugar though. Who took the car? Tito took the fucking car. Tito did. Stole it. Yeah. Did he take your keys? Yep. Can I have them back?
Whenever you're ready.
Who's got Tito?
Put him in jail for
Adrian
life,
Booker.
honestly. He's wearing the fucking cook outfit for some reason.
Can somebody grab the V-Star keys
He
up for
doesn't
Tito?
work here, by the way. He doesn't fucking work here.
He's not on our roster.
He's never been.
No.
Oh.
Tito.
Tito. I don't know why he's wearing that.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, maybe he broke in and took it out the back. He
Yeah,
started.
they got the
He
keys.
was
What do you want me
wearing
to
a
bring up?
mustache. He was, he was going, hey, he was being a little.
You're
He's-
hiring Vagos as part of your.
I
staff?
literally didn't hire him.
We
Bob.
didn't hire
God damn
him.
it!
Right.
Literally did not.
Or,
Are you kidding me?
Doesn't he own Tito's Tacos? Like, what would be his point of working here?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking mad.
You're right.
Like,
People only work one job in the whole city.
no, but why would you work multiple different restaurants? Is really weird.
It's really common actually. Like when you work in a bar, you normally work at 3 or 4 because they pay so shine. But you know,
Yeah,
not to
I don't know.
assume.
I find it weird, but
I find a lot of things weird here, like constantly showing up here to. You know,
Catalina's just showed up here And then the Vago showed up
honestly,
here. I don't know why she showed up here.
No correlation.
She was here to tell me
Okay,
she's
triage
not
them all down at
CBC
Papa Doms.
associated. Oh, by the way, CBC just rolled by, talked to her. So you know.
What, in the black car
I
over
asked
there?
her to fucking leave. Yeah, in the gray car.
How do you know there's CBC?
Because it was
Because
David
David
Marshall,
Marshall
and they
said,
just called.
"Hey, I called you."
It was
literally from his phone number.
So David Marshall said I called you, and then he rolled up here and said I'm David Marshall, or what?
Yes.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, I called you." They don't give a shit.
So behind
did you
you,
see?
behind you, and that black car, that's David Marshall.
Sorry, what's the report
Yes,
number
he's
for this
still
scene?
fucking here. He's gonna kidnap me. I might. You want me to go there and just let him do it?
Why
We
would
get
I
it
want
over
you
with?
to go there and let him
Because
do it?
last
No.
time,
Thank you.
last
witness
time
scene,
they
and I'll
did
stick
this.
in.
I
they just
can't
kidnapped me.
positively identify that's David Marshall, so I can't act on anything here.
Well, it's the cute boys in
Triage is
there.
at Papa Dom's, correct?
Yeah.
We're on our way.
Oh.
You'll see where they are, Winnie.
What did you see with the Miss
where you
Catalina
normally park
across
your
the
food?
street?
She was held at gunpoint across the street.
Oh. This.
Oh.
Those are great. He's
And
Thank you.
By the man who stole Mr.
Stole my
Treddy's
fucking
vehicle.
car. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Apparently
And who
she's an
threw-
ex-Vago. That's
who
what we
threw
heard.
the Molotov at and shot her.
Them.
So he shot the gun, and a female shot the Molotov from behind.
You throw the Molotov. You don't shoot it.
Through it. Sure. Whatever.
I mean, I'm happy she's dead, but also.
What? I mean.
Yeah, she's been shooting me. She's CBC. She keeps coming over here. I tell her to
She's
leave me the
shooting
fuck
you?
alone. Yeah, she's robbing houses. She stole my fucking Regent the other day after she robbed the house, ran up there, being chased by the police, jumped in my Regent, and then drove it over to Bean Machine and got a ride out by that fucking car right there. Oh, they're wearing pink. I wonder what their
Hey,
association
fuck you,
is.
Tito. You a bitch.
See. Oh God.
What the fuck is going on here, man? I just wanted to
Yeah,
meet
that-
Bill Sub.
Yeah, I
Stop
saw.
letting people roll through the scene, please. If people approach, tell them we're hey, firm.
Guys, I just spent $60,000 on my car. I was so excited. I didn't even get to drive it yet.
Can someone take on your statement
Probably
today?
caused problems for yourself already.
Yeah, I think
You wanna give one?
LSPD officer just took his statement.
All right, perfect.
I
Sorry,
was
is
gonna
something,
say, it's
Simon?
probably gonna be quote unquote with mine. So.
Nothing. She won't leave me the fuck alone. I've told her to leave me alone, and there wouldn't,
You know, she's
maybe
been
there won't be
arrested
problem.
before for these allegations you're claiming.
Nope, she got away because the CBC guys pick her up. She shot me in the fucking head, last week. Jumped into that gray car and fled. They dumped her off, and then David Marshall came back with his girlfriend, who just started flirting with the cops, and they just started tackling each other in the middle of the road. Well, I'm shot, getting GSR tested and put in handcuffs, and they're all like, "Oh, we don't have a reason to put him in handcuffs."
This is all ongoing here, Woods. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit of.
I've been getting stalked.
It's a bit of
No,
both
I like
here.
that Miss Catalina. She seems pretty nice. She doesn't sound like how you're describing it to her, Dan.
Yeah, Toretti's a notorious liar. I've tried to follow up on a lot of his claims. Some have justification behind them. Some are just
name
absurd.
one. Name one.
No, you gave us a list of names to go after that one time,
Yep.
and like for example,
What
when
names?
you said like Wolf Haley was in a car, and then you
Yep.
told us that he said that car was associated, and that was the opposite
it
of what
was.
was. Oh,
Those are all true things.
I think some of it's true Toretti, you know, and there's some
You know, they just-
fabrications in there as well.
Yesterday, they kidnapped Gina for a store robbery in front of the cops. The cops said, "No, we're working on our cars." So they left her get kidnapped. They robbed the store, drove down the street, shot Tommy and Gio, kidnapped Tommy, drove him to the top of the white garage, riddled him with bullets and set him on fire with a Molotov, and then fled from the police. And I guess they got away, or one of them got away. So, oh, they shot me too, by the way, when I went to go pick up Gina from the store robbery. And then they shut down my business because of that. Gina was with the mayor at the time when she got kidnapped, so that was nice.
Is your business currently shut down?
It was. It got reopened.
What
They just
was
keep shutting it down.
What was it shut down for?
Just because until I bend the knee to do the
What do you mean
boys.
just cause? What was the
It was
reason you-
literally just because there was, I guess, they wanted me to bend the knee to the Catalina and the Cute Boys.
I think
Beg
there was
them to
like
stop.
6 shootings here yesterday, sir. So I think that's why they shut it down briefly, just because there was a lot of violence going on.
I guess their solution to the problem is to shut the business down instead of shutting the gangs down that keep coming here and shooting me. I sit on a bench
I mean,
for
the
8
other
hours a day,
solution
Bob.
to Ready is like we get the entire police force like this to just be here all day, which obviously we cannot do. So,
That
like,
sounds great. That's business. But also, then nobody else comes here but the police.
Yeah, so
you'd
I-
have to buy a lot of food.
I think the
Can you
mayor's
talk about
office is
hiring
trying to
protection?
Yeah, me.
like, security.
I'm the protection. But it's hard to security gets shot by Tech 9s when the 2 cars like that, one comes this way, one's posted
got the
up on
Sunrise
top of
Gray
Go
eastbound
Postal,
on
and they're
Spanish,
just
looking
firing
at
bullets
us,
from the ceilings
northbound.
with their automatic guns.
Looks to be
I'm working on
4
it though.
times
I'm gonna get a shotgun
occupied.
that I can use here.
on this because it's so much.
We'd have to tie it in, and CID is currently struggling to get itself
southbound
together
on
to
Alta.
formalize
David
a
Marshall
report on this.
has been arrested once. He got shot down yesterday. He got away with
They're
it.
turning the way east on
Fucking
Alwyn.
rat.
They're leaving.
Well,
And then
I
he
mean,
hasn't been
we're
arrested
working
once
on
for
it
this.
already, but it's kind of a shit show. Like, this isn't even to do with
Locals are fine.
CBC, is it? We got Vagos involved
it
here,
is.
wearing your
Catalina.
like employee outfit or something.
Yeah, that fucking rat. I hope you give him the chair.
Okay,
to be
it's
honest.
just we get a lot of
Oh
shit
my
here every time
God.
we show up, and it's
Yeah,
hard for us to
I'm
unpack
getting so much
what the
fucking
actual
heat.
problem is.
And then he shows up in my uniform, kidnaps somebody off of the fucking property, and then does this right across the street in my fucking car.
Okay.
Wow, you have
Okay,
such
to
a
be
tough
fair,
life, Big T.
like, Papa Dom's has nothing to do with whatever just happened here today.
Really?
It was so
I'm
the
dead
reason was
serious.
I'll tell you why. Catalina is an ex-Vago who apparently has betrayed them, and now works with the Cute Boys to shoot them all day. So they retaliated.
Wait, I'm sorry. There's a gang called the Cute Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
we
are
just-
also the Sirens, which is also Golf Gang. They
I've
all
just
work
forgotten
together.
how to name gangs in the year
Just for the
2026.
record, you're not hiring Tito.
That should be Walker and Cooper dealing with that
No,
one.
if I wanted to shoot Catalina, I'd do it myself.
We don't have enough money to pay them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we don't really
We
have.
don't have money.
I mean,
We're broke.
Poor Libby.
You
We're
don't,
broke.
you,
Poor
you don't
Libby.
have enough money. You just bragged about buying a
Excuse me, look at me, what
$60,000
are you
truck
saying?
over here. Did you not?
Yeah, but the rest of my money, first of all, no, I put the upgrades in, okay? It was my one thing.
Oh.
What I got.
Oh, okay.
You know what I put the upgrades in? So I can escape when I'm getting chased by that fucking sunrise 10 times a day.
Why wouldn't you just buy a faster car for the same money?
It is a fast
Morning.
car. Plus, it's nice. It fits me. The VSTR makes sense. I want a Cavalcade too, but I can't afford it right now.
EMS is rolling in.
I thought you were
At the
talking
region.
about the Hot Wheels truck.
Not a Hot Wheels truck.
You got a bus.
Oh,
think
look at
we're-
that.
We're ready to collapse the scene thereabouts.
I want a bus.
Does anyone need medical?
Tito is still being treated.
I mean,
Yeah, we're
here.
just waiting
Anyone
on
here
them.
need medical?
No, I'm good.
Well, I mean, Toretti, you gotta stop this, you know?
He did nothing. What do you mean?
It's just
Stop
getting too
what?
much.
This is what I've been getting. This is
Stop
what's been
sitting
happening.
in front of his restaurant.
How
What do
can
you
you
want
do
him
this
to
to me,
do,
Bob?
officer?
All I
Come
do is
on.
provide you with meatball sandwiches, as many as you want. They're still
Seriously.
serving.
593.
You
I'm
know,
gonna
just
get
we're
it.
gonna
Hey.
kill her.
I think he did had anything to do
transport
with this.
Hey, listen,
That
don't
was-
come
that
on
was a great
seriously me,
meatball
okay?
sandwich.
Hey, look. I'm
If,
just
if
gonna
you
say
had to
this.
come down here, I've been personally shot down here by associates here of this guy who, quote unquote, were putting out a hit.
It
for,
was David Marshall.
for-
It was
Can
the
we get
guy
out
who
one
just
more
drove
unit?
by.
The guy
What are
that
you
shot
talking about?
me and Joe wasn't David
Yes.
Marshall, Toretti.
Yes, it was.
No, it fucking wasn't, Toretti. We know who it was. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't
Oh, it's
David
been
Marshall.
positive
Over there,
research.
that was David Marshall, the guy with the woman
was
who shot
Lottie
me,
Ash.
Joe, and Lieutenant
Pretty
Breeze.
sure it's Lottie Ash and David Marshall.
See what I
Somebody on
mean
the
when I
scene
say that you
advised
just
EMS
say shit
preferably
and
go
like
to-
half
then
of
who
it's
was it?
unfounded.
John Ryan?
We
Because
have the report on who it was
EMS
already,
copy.
and
Who
you know
was
who
it,
it was
Bob?
too because somebody was making calls at the same time as that was happening on the phone. You don't recall that?
No.
Okay. Well then I
made
don't
calls.
then I don't know what happened here.
Okay, great. Great. Just so you know, as soon as you guys leave, the Cute Boys have been circling and they're going to kill Gina.
I'll go undercover.
Perfect. We're
Right.
putting sandbags on the roof also. That's why.
Maybe take
That's why they're
Connie.
here.
Can we
Woods.
have a
I'm a
unit
little worried
stick
if you're going
behind
undercover.
once
Maybe take
officers
Connie with you. I'm
move
a little
off?
worried if you're going undercover by yourself.
CBC has circled around twice,
Might
and
pass
You just
out.
had a lot of
memo
sugar
is once
too.
we leave, they shoot.
Woods.
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
getting
a,
my
you got a
hot dog
pen?
guy see me
He is now being loaded up.
Yeah, if we get our people mount up
Fucking
to
outfit
move
off.
with
Can you
the
take it off of him when he's in the prison?
move with the ambulance, please.
What?
That fucking uniform he's wearing. He's.
Oh.
Yeah,
They'll take it from him. And,
Thank you.
he'll get a jumpsuit.
Thank you.
Are you still on scene, Shane?
Aye, sir.
Never gonna get the
Oh, I didn't see you. My bad.
This is all your fault. You guys suck.
Yeah. Thank God.
You Brock.
I'm gonna have Connie stay with Woods. They're gonna do like
moving out.
something
Total
together here. I don't know what it
476.
is.
Vehicles medical.
All right.
Just info the lower portion of the hospital. Nothing suspicious. You guys should be fine.
Motor Jeff, I'll be circling the hospital just to be sure of everything as well.
Who's the unit staying behind at Papa Dom's?
I think they all broke off.
Jeff's gonna be on outer. I'll come back to Papa Dom's and hang out and be present.
Hey, Vermin, just if you could just like stay in the area, just keep an eye on things, would be great.
902+1. We're gonna go plain
is
clothes
this?
into the restaurant and just make sure it's kosher for a bit.
Huge.
Oh, this is Booker's
Uh-oh.
car.
God damn it! I looked at what made. Oh my god, dude. I think somebody crashed there, and I just looked and saw what they crashed to. Their crash made me crash, I think is what happened. That's all right though. I think we're gonna call it early here, guys. I gotta wake up again in the morning, unfortunately, and I'm super tired from waking up today late, streaming 14 hours yesterday. Bob didn't accept Dom's sub. Yeah, I know, it's a whole thing. I'll be back tomorrow. I got a few meetings I gotta do tomorrow as well. But appreciate y'all. Okay, just give this 10 hours to start the screen up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I'll help him, Maxine, but then, like I said, I'm pretty beat for the most part. Pretty beat. A little tired guy. That's what I am. We're gonna host our boy Ice Pop, our man the Dominator. He hosted us yesterday. If you guys don't mind dropping in there, we like Ice Pop. Say hello to him. He probably will get in some good chases. He's a good egg. Should have passed it over to Lady Hope if she was streaming. I wasn't sure. Anyways, yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another exciting and epic live stream. Petite and tired? Yeah, you're done. We're at 4 hours. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Maybe we'll bust that out tomorrow. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Say hi to Ice Pop, and I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody.